Alrighty, I think we are live. Hello chat, hello viewers. What's up? My name's TheCapsFan. I am the Deputy Multimedia Editor here at Bulba Garden. Welcome back to Pokemon Legends Bidoof. Now, you may not know this, but this is not Pokemon Legends Arceus. In fact, this is Pokemon Legends Bidoof, in which Bidoof is the only Pokemon, at least the only one that matters. Here on our team, we've got 6 Bidoof. We're gonna be rolling around at the speed of sound with these bad little boys. We've got Doofy Movie, we've got Lord Doof, we've got Bidoof, and Bidoof. And yeah, the goal is beat the game, catch as many Pokemon as possible. Currently, we are in the whatever the ocean one is, doing some quests for the Basculegion lover dude. Ooh, there's a Combi mass outbreak. I think I'll go there first, actually. But yeah, we are of course streaming 24/7 here on the Bulb Garden channel, raising money to support St. Baldrick's Foundation, which is a lovely charity that does a lot of work in the realm of children's cancer research. We've already raised $327 for them, and hopefully we can raise more during this very long stream that I am doing for you all this afternoon. Hey Dawning, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I don't call them bad, they're good Bidoof. Well, I was going to say something else. Like, let's just put it that way. I was gonna say something else, but then I remembered what channel I'm on, and was like, I need to not do that. But yeah, okay. Let's catch these Combi. Is that a shiny Combi? I can't even tell. I think it's just the lighting. It's not. It's not. I'm sorry for the false alarm. I'm just very bad at remembering shinies. Caps, am I gonna have to break out the swear jar again? I mean, like, genuinely, I think it would be funny. I think it worked last time, so I raised $7 just from me accidentally swearing, so I think that's a great idea, to be honest. Oh Jesus, this Combi wants to fight. So, just for, alright, swear jar is in place for this stream starting now. Hey, oh, by the way, guys, do you want to see a crazy cool tech that I didn't know existed in this game until I saw Archaic streaming Pokemon Legends Arceus the other day, and I was like, dude, I wonder if that works in Pokemon Legends Bidoof. You don't actually have to press the items button to go to your Pokeballs. You can just press X! How crazy is that? That's actually insane. I don't have any balls. I need to, like, craft some more balls. No. I said, we're going to be using, wait, crap. Now how do I use it, though? There we go. Okay, yeah. It's just the throw button. But yeah, you can get to your Pokeballs without even going into your menu. That's crazy. I had no idea. Genuinely, I'm saying this sarcastically, but I did not know that was a thing you could do, which is hilarious. But I guess I should probably talk a little bit about, you know, the incentives for this stream, because that's important, because the real reason we're here is to raise money for charity. Now, it would be great if this was just a stream to show off this beautiful game, Pokemon Legends Bidoof, but alas, that is not the case. We are here to raise money for children's cancer research. And to do so, to encourage you guys to donate, I have plenty of incentives for you that are specific to my run that I've highlighted in the bottom left corner, but I'll go over them real quickly. Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So for $3, you can make me go into stealth mode for 5 minutes, which is essentially just walking around stealthily like this, spooky. And the catch there is if I accidentally get out of stealth mode, or if I dodge roll, or use a Pokemon like Wordier here, then I add another minute to the timer. So that's that. The same premise holds for heavy balls only. For 5 minutes, for the low price of $8 to charity, you can make me use heavy balls, the very annoying and very unwieldy heavy ball, for 5 minutes. If I accidentally use a different Pokeball, or if I, you know, accidentally use a different Pokeball, then I will increase the timer by 1 minute, and we will continue to do that until I succeed for 5 total minutes. Then also at $10, you can choose to add a soldier to Bidoof's army. Currently, we have 6 Bidoof in our party. You can choose to replace one of these Bidoof with Pokemon of your choice, in addition to nicknaming it for $10 to charity. And then, last but not least, we have, for $20, you can get a hint on Bidoof's strongest soldier. Now, there is only one Pokemon in Pokemon Legends Bidoof that can even stand a candle to Bidoof in terms of how legendary it is, how cool it is, how godlike it is. And Bidoof needs that. If it's going to take over the world, Bidoof needs its strongest soldier to fight his toughest battles. So, for $20, you can take a guess at who that Pokemon may be. Now, once you donate $20 and you get that guess, you will have the opportunity to guess Bidoof's strongest soldier in chat once. If you correctly guess Bidoof's strongest soldier, then I will donate $50 of my own money to St. Baldrick's as penance for revealing the identity of the strongest soldier, because he does not want to be known. So yeah, that's the incentives. Also, for any $5 or more donation that you make to charity over the course of my stream, I will add a Bidoof to the overlay. Currently, we've got 4 Bidoofs. I've got plenty more that I can add, and various Bidoofs of many shapes and sizes, doing many different things. So if you want to add a Bidoof, $5 donation. Of course, those incentives are not the only ones we have, folks. There are plenty of others listed on our Tiltify page if you want to go over there. Take a look. Maybe there's something over there that strikes your fancy a little bit more than the ones I've given. If so, that's perfectly fine. That's great. You're raising money for charity. That's what we want to see. So yeah, a couple of other things. When you do submit a donation, you will have the option to add your donation as part of a poll. The current poll for my stream, for my run specifically, is: do I ally myself with the Diamond Clan or the Pearl Clan? Currently, this poll has raised over $165, which is awesome. However, all 165 of those dollars are currently in place for the Diamond Clan. So if you're a fan of the Pearl Clan, get your donations in, because you're going to get blown out of the water if you don't. So yeah, that's the case there. If you like if you like the Diamond Clan, vote for them. If you like the Pearl Clan, vote for them. You can do that as part of your donation. So you can do that in addition to reward, for example, making me do a thing. So yeah, that's that. Clonal, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's really it. Wow, I got that spiel done in less than 10 minutes today. That's actually a new record. But yeah, we're just gonna be running around this town, catching some Pokemon until I run out of balls. Oh, that's a big boy. Let's see if we can get this guy, shall we? This is not a town. It could be. It may be one day. Here, eat a banana berry. Not even by Dawning standards. I mean, that is quite the standard, at least. Dawning standards of what is a town. Ha! Remember to add the target, otherwise Emmy will be a puff peacock. Yes, okay, so I should also mention that. Thank you, Poké Delta. Emmy will be doing I think he's doing melee-related stuff for each, I think 1,000 is the first incentive, and then past that, for every $500, Emmy will be doing another melee-related incentive. The highlight of which will be a melee full cosplay at $4,000. I believe is the biggest one. Let me actually go look. I don't know this. So the first one is actually at $1,000, which is force Emmy to change his username to Melly Enthusiast for a month. We are currently 327 of the $1,000 to that goal. Next, I believe there's 2 extra Melly-related forums incentives for Maniacal Engineer. But the big one for me is if we can get to $2,500 raised for St. Baldrick's, I will cover the song the song from Pokemon Black and White, Ends Farewell, on piano, and post it on the Bulb Garden YouTube. So if you want to see that, be sure to donate. 2.5K is the goal for that. So yes, there are also targets in addition to your polls that you can get for free alongside your donation. So really, it's a win-win-win-win. You can support the Bulba Garden channel by donating to St. Baldrick's and upping our total. You can make us do fun things. You can make us vote in polls. You can make us do crazier things for more money. And last but not least, you're doing it all while supporting charity. So it's a win-win-win-win-win. What can you say? I should add, by the way, I lied when I said you're supporting the Bulb Garden channel. You're doing that right now by watching. All of the money that you donate does go to the charity. We do not see a cent of it. The lovely folks at St. Baldrick's are doing great work, and we would never want to do that. That's terrible. I am just a silly person, and I misspeak all the time. Also, welcome to the stream, Pokedelta. Hope you're having a good afternoon. The highlight is the avatar I'll draw at 1500, actually, but the Melly cosplay is exciting. I think the highlight is me playing piano, because that's fun. But no, I'm very excited to see what kind of craziness you'll come up with, Bonnie. I will say, guys, I'm planning on streaming for the next, 7.5 hours. That's my shift. But I am planning to take a couple of frequent breaks. The reason being, I am a little under the weather today. At least I feel it. I don't think I'm sick, but, my throat is a little sore, and I had a moment this morning. We'll just say that. I had a moment. So I may take a couple of more frequent breaks than you're used to. I'll try to keep them short, no more than 5 minutes. But for this log stream, I want to make sure I'm taking care of myself as well. So, yeah. This is first Sudowoodo we caught. That's crazy. I completely forgot that Sudowoodo was in this game. What? Oh, oh, it's you. You're the offender. It's your fault. I'm leaving. I don't want to deal with Paris. Now, how do we get back? Emmy blames you for the cosplay donning. I mean, Emmy blames a lot of people for a lot of things. I don't think it's Donning's fault at all. I think it's Emmy's fault for putting this on himself. He did this. How dare you drink water? I'm sorry, Akracia. I must do what I must do. Hope you're having a good day at work, friend. How dare you take food breaks? How dare you take care of yourself? You fool! You're supposed to die. That's the whole point of living. He blames me for most things, which is reasonable since most things are my fault. Donning, that's not the way to think. That's not the right way to think, my friend. You can't blame yourself for all of the crazy shit that Emmy has to do. He has his own willpower. You do not control him. If he didn't want to do these things, he wouldn't do it. It's not your fault. Swear jar? What'd I say? Crap. That's not good. If I don't know what I'm saying, and that's a problem. Alright, we'll count it as one. This is going to be a long stream. This is going to be a very long stream. Ooh, we got a dire shroom. I underestimate you? I mean... it's fine. Got deep in the OSRS hole as an idle activity. What is OSRS? Is that a game? Is that gacha? Bro. I do not play gacha. outside of Pokemon Go, which very may well be gacha, honestly. All right, we're gonna get back to the coastlands in a second. I got plenty of balls here. Oh, ooh, I kind of want that Alpha Psyduck, actually. That'd be kind of fun. Look, you don't know how easily you can be manipulated by goblins acting sad. I fully believe you, Donning. But I see what you mean now with power. Oh, old school RuneScape. Oh, cool. I should give old school RuneScape a try. I feel like it's one of those games that you just kind of gotta play, you know? Like one of those games of all time. You know the ones. There's so many games that are like legendary games that I've never played. I'm trying to think of a good example. Like, I have never finished an Elder Scrolls game. I've played Skyrim for like a total of like 30 minutes. I've never played a game in my life. That's true. Who would do that? That sounds really silly, actually. What else is there? Dark Souls. I haven't played Dark Souls. I played Elden Ring a little bit. But I didn't play I've never played the original Dark Souls. Earthbound. Never played Earthbound. Assassin's Creed. Never played that. But I sure have played a lot of Pokemon, that's for sure. Alright, let's try and catch this Alpha Psyduck the old-fashioned way. You won't believe this 97-year-old Pokemon trainer who catches Pokemon the old-fashioned... Just kidding. We're not going to deal with this. We cannot win. Bye. I'm leaving. Goodbye, Psyduck. Have a fun time living your life. God! I can't wait to get the stupid fish. Coward? No, I'm smart. There's a difference. See, Donning, a coward would have avoided that encounter entirely. However, not only did I not avoid that encounter, but upon entering that encounter, I noticed that my Pokemon were not strong enough to win that battle. And so, for the sake of, you know, taking care of them and such, we decided not to, and that was a good idea. I really need to, like, craft more balls, guys. I should probably craft some heavy balls, just in case someone donates $8. I need apricorns? Are you kidding me? Alright, I think it's time to return to the coastlands. We caught quite a few Pokemon here, so. 28 Pokemon, let's go. And most of them are Combi. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 Combi. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Roselia. 1, 2, 3, 4. Combi again. 3, 2, 3. Burmy. Boop. Sudowoodo. Oh my god, Pokeballs are made of apricorns? I would have never known. Carnivine. 1, 2, 3, and Ghastly. 1, 2. Alright, there we go. Fat 28 Pokemon added to our total Pokemon caught, which is over 2.5k. Oh, so close to star level 3. That's a bummer. RuneScape is just as grindy, given old school RuneScape is just RuneScape from 10 years ago. I feel that. Oh, you know another old game that I've never played? Roller Coaster Tycoon. I don't know why, but Roller Coaster Tycoon and RuneScape I associate with each other, even though they have nothing to do with each other. Aside from the fact that they're both played on PC. It's nighttime, y'all. Let's go see if the Ginkgo Guild has any Pokeballs. Smoke Bomb, Pineapple Berry, Raspberry. No thank you. Would be a shame if my stock got scrapped up by someone else. There's no one else around who's gonna buy from you. Calm down. All PC games are the same. Source. Trust me, bro. I mean, as a non-PC gamer, this is kind of how I feel. That's right. We're gonna be cheating and buying the materials to craft our... Oh, I made one. Oops. We're gonna be buying the materials to craft our feather balls because I am too lazy to do otherwise. Craft some more Pokeballs too. Hey, Gardenia's ancestor, have you finished your making of the apricorns? Not sure you're old enough to have played Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's on the Switch, believe it or not. Now that doesn't mean I've played it, but it does mean that the people of my generation have played it. At least some have. Hi, Soapy. How's it going? Actually, you know what? While I'm here, why don't we teach more moves to Lord Doof and Doofy Movie? I thought Caps had played every Switch game. No, not quite. Not quite. Doofy Movie. Oh, you can learn so much stuff now. That's actually incredible. Alright. We want you to learn all of the physical moves, which means you just learn Iron Tail. That's fine. Not that good, but still good. Sorry to hear you're not that good, but at least you're still good. This is all I have to say. And Lord Doof, I believe, is our... Oh, no, he's not our special user. That's fine. He'll be our type coverage specialist. How about that? I meant on PC, given it was out 25 years ago. I mean, those games are still around, though, right? I mean, like, you can probably get those games from Steam, I imagine. Ooh, we can add Swords Dance. That could be fun. I feel like, actually, this Bidoof is never going to have the opportunity to boost itself. Ouch. Wait, what? What'd I say? I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Did I say old? I apologize. Alright, Doofy Movie. Or Lord Doof, rather. Oh, to Soapy, yeah. I see, Soapy. I'm sorry to hear that. That does explain why you are doing not so great. I would also be doing not so great. If that was the case. Which is the one that knows Swift? You're the one that knows Swift. Okay. Suppose I will end up using Bidoof number 3. Which you can name if you donate $5 to charity, by the way. In case you were curious and didn't know. Alright, let's go back out to the coastlands. Okay. Did I get the camp out here? I did not. That's unfortunate. We're going to go out that way, and we're going to go get the camp. This damn Murkrow. That's 2. That's 2. Wait, there we go. It was that button all along. I like Murkrow. Murkrow's a cool Pokemon. Even prior to the Honchkrow evolution, I feel like Murkrow was a cool Pokemon. It's just got a vibe. Plus, it's little there's a little Murkrow sequence in Pokemon Ranger where the Murkrow acts as like a kind of like what a Chatot would do, where it like mimics the trainer or whatever and like gaslights the player. It's actually a lot of fun. Little known fact, gaslighting is fun. You heard it here, folks. You did not get in the ball. Get in the ball. Ha! Caught you unawares by mistake. Task failed successfully. Murkrow and Honchkrow are both indeed cool. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, you know, my personal preference between Diamond and Pearl has always been for Pearl, but that's mostly just been out of a fact that Pearl was the game that I played as a kid. But, like, objectively speaking, there's not many differences between Diamond and Pearl. Diamond is just the better overall game. Like, Pearl, you get, like in Diamond, you get not only Dialga, but also Murkrow and Honchkrow, right? Pearl, what do you get? You get very, very phallic-looking legendary plus a fat cat. That's all you get if you play Pokemon Pearl. Is there any other version exclusives? I can't remember. There definitely are. Yeah, I know I'm missing something. Ooh, should I snipe this Drifloon? Go for it. Boom. We can get this guy too. Boom. Oh! Back. Welcome back. I did not know you were gone. Damn it, another ad. Sorry. That does make sense though if you're resetting the stream. I can't get up there. Guys, I want that wisp, but I can't get it. I'm going in the complete wrong direction, by the way. In case you were wondering. You jerk. I saw you, but you did not see me, and then you saw me. Houndoom and Misdreavus are both points for Pearl. Misdreavus is cool. I kind of forgot about Miss Magius. Houndoom... I used to like Houndoom. Now, not so much. I feel like there are more cool fire types now. Like Litleo, I think is cooler than Pyroar. I actually really liked Pyroar a lot. Field line? That's not catchable in the main story, though, is it? Because at that point, I feel like I could just catch it in Emerald and transfer it up. Drifloon, just get in the ball, my guy. There's no problem here. You can just stick with me. I promise. Don't know, but it's on the version exclusive list. I'm fairly certain it's not available in the main story. Hey, oh, by the way, chat. Question for those who know this game. The pastures. Do I have to go and get more? Or will it automatically kind of just refill as I get more Pokemon. Like, once I fill up my pastures, will I just continue to be able to catch more Pokemon? Or do I have to do that? It will automatically refill. Okay, cool. Does it ever run out? Up till you have 32. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Then I'll have to go and release a bunch. I think it is 32, Soapy. Sinnoh fossils are version exclusive also. This is true. Ooh, Scorpy. I don't think we have Scorpy yet. Oops. Get in the ball, you jerk. Here, have a berry. I'm so far away, and plus also you can't see me. Oh, he definitely sees me. I'm fairly certain it's at least 32 at the beginning, Soapy. It's possible it could be 16 pre credit roll, and then it expands to 32 afterwards. Also, Dawning, Sinnoh fossils are version exclusive. True, I forgot about that. Pearl has the upper hand there, so another point in Pearl's favor. I suppose we're kind of even at this point, are we? I want that iron. But I don't want to deal with Drapion being a jerk. We can do this. Oh, what? Hello, Spheal. Spheal's so cute. Ah! Dude, Drapion, chill out, my guy. I guess we'll find out. I mean, we are trying to catch 1 million Pokemon, so. Must have not gotten that Spheal. Bummer. God darn it. I wish I could, like, actually, like snipe these dudes from far, far away. You like Shieldon over Cranidos? Yes, I do, actually. I've always liked Shieldon over Cranidos. Cranidos and Rampardos, to me, always felt like the Pokemon that that everyone liked, and nobody liked Shieldon, so I always kind of gravitate towards those. I mean, Chikorita Avatar. Except for the ones that, like, everybody hates. Like Bruxish. Fuck Bruxish. Oh, that was another swear. Oops. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at this. I need to stop. I hope no mods are watching right now, outside of Dawning. Dawning understands me. I'm a mod. Yeah, exactly. I said outside of you. You understand this is my true nature. I will swing the ban hammer. You can't ban the streamer! Okay, I promise I will try to watch myself. Oh, Glameow decided to run away. How unfortunate. Should we try and catch this big Walrein? I bet we could do it. If we believe really hard. Let's see. I bet Walrein likes green. Wait, what happened? I said a no-no word. Jeez Louise. Alright. Time to run. Ah! Get away! Run away! I don't have space in my satchel for anything anymore! Dude, I need to go to Baggin. Is there anything I can get rid of here? Here, we can get rid of some grit. I don't care about that. I don't care about dire shrooms. Anything else I can get rid of? He's up to 3. Yeah, I'm at 3. Ooh. Catching a wild Pokemon that will eat... Well, that's actually not bad. I need to remember that. I need to remember they work differently than they do in Pokemon Go. Rip Doofy movie. He's gone, but not forgotten. 30 patches at start, 31st is unlocked after mission 18, and 32nd after mission 27. That feels very odd that they would make missions that only unlock one pasture. But thank you for the insight, Pokedelta. I appreciate it. Floatzel, Weasel, I never used them, but I always appreciated them. Oh, it's so you can catch the legendaries. Oh. Wait, why would you need more pastures to catch the legendaries? Is it so that they guarantee you get the legendary? Like, if you have a full pasture, then you can't get the legendary, but then they reward you with an extra one. So that if you do have full pastures, then you can just get the legendary. Hey, Snowy, how's it going? You can unlock all pastures using Pokemon Home. Ah. I think I can count the number of times I have opened Pokemon Home on one finger. All my Pokemon are stuck in bank. Which is funny, because the 3DS stuff just went down. High, not high, lol. I mean, I got what you were putting down. It's snowy after dark, folks. I'm kidding. I need a big Buizel for that one Buizel quest. Why are you mad? Go eat your honey. Good Buizel. Bank will stay online for the foreseeable future. Yes, correct. Fresh Kiwi, welcome to the stream. So many Buizels, yes. We got 6 now, I think. It is probably snowy after dark. He's Australian, yeah. It probably is snowy after dark. But yeah, I never used Buizel, but I always respected them. Floatzel, like, I feel like the vibe of that line is just fast water type, which is cool. You should move your Bankmon to home so you don't risk losing them. Yeah, I really should. I just am too lazy. Like, whenever I think about, like, having to move all of those Pokemon around, I think I'm so caught up in the past where you had to, like, you know, there were so many issues with moving Pokemon around. Like, in between Gen 3 and Gen 4, you had to remove all the HMs. Between Gen 4 and Gen 5, you had to play the silly minigame. Between Gen 5 and Gen 6, you could only transfer a box at a time. It's like, now that all of those restrictions are gone, I really should just bite the bullet and just do it. But, I mean, yeah, now that the 3DS Online has actually gone down, I feel like now is the time to make that transition. Weasel not very good in game, but I've always liked the design. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too. I like the design and I like the vibe. Weasel has a very unmistakable vibe. A whole family of them, yes! We caught them all, except for the one that we didn't, I think, because it ran away. Oh, Lord Doof is still alive. We should be using him. Actually, we can just revive Doofy Movie. We don't have to worry about preserving him. I like cute and adorable Pokemon. Me too. Cute Pokemon. I was like, you know those like little like websites where you can go and like figure out your favorite Pokemon of each type by each region. This isn't a Nuzlocke. Yeah, I know. I'm so used to not being able to revive. I can actually use the tools the game gives me. Is this an alpha? Looks big. No. Just kidding. Anyway, as I was saying before I got distracted by myself, I was doing like one of those like favorite Pokemon pickers, and I realized that I really do have a like a preference for the cute ones. Like so many of my favorites, I'm just like, but he's just a little guy. Dawning, I will mute you. You threaten the ban hammer, I threaten the mute hammer. I'm a mod? Yeah. I will mute your account on the Bulba Garden forums. How about that? Never played Diamond Pearl or saw much of it anyway. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl really does not like encapsulate the vibe that original Diamond Pearl Platinum did, especially Platinum. I think it's a solid upgrade from base Diamond Pearl, but Platinum did it better. I would highly recommend playing Platinum if you have not. Fresh Kiwi. I'm a mod there too. Yeah, but I'm an admin. I have access to the back end. Only Archaic can mute us. Bummer. Ah well, it happens. Doofy Movie is dead again. Doofy Movie needs some milk or something. He needs to get strong. He needs strong bones. Come on, Motham. Oh my gosh. You can't see me, but I'm dancing right now. I think BDSP are great games if you want an HD version of Diamond Pearl, but as remakes, they disappointed me. I feel like that's the consensus among most Pokemon fans. Like, they're good replacement for base game. If you want to play Sinnoh, go play Platinum. Ah, ow, jerk. Where am I? I don't recognize this place. I'm scared. Mom, help. Happini. Ooh. I don't think I have Happini yet. Nice. Very good. I think I have Platinum on my brother's DS. Absolutely would be worth a playthrough even today. Even today. Would love to see virtual console releases of GB through 3DS Air games and Switch next console. I think that Gens 1 and 2 are all but guaranteed at this point. With Switch Online having access to that. I almost wonder if they give it to us this year. Thinking about Legends ZA and how that might... I believe that is actually confirmed to be releasing next year. Which means, as of right now, Pokemon does not have currently a main series game releasing in this calendar year. And the last time they did that was with... between Oris and Sun and Moon, I believe, and they released the 3DS Virtual Console stuff. So, I have faith. I have faith. I do not want to be here anymore. I'm gonna leave. I want to... Oh my gosh! Frickin' Ambipom. I hope they bring the 3rd gen games as well. I've heard... Oh, the 3rd games, yeah. Maybe. We'll see. To be frank, we don't need a release every year. I wish they'd slow down a little. I agree with you, but I think that if they release the... like, if they were to release straight ports of Red Blue like they did on the Virtual Console, like, I'd be fine with that. Like, that... There's nothing wrong with those. Well, I mean, there's a lot wrong with those games, but, like, Pokemon fans would be okay with it. You know what I mean? Ooh, ow. That was a lot more damage than I thought it was. Don't want to make a new game on it. He's done so much. I guess that does make sense. Big part of the reason why Unova is my favorite region is because I saw him play it start to finish. He made a little box for me and Pokemon I liked. Aw, that's awesome. That's so cool. I love wholesome sibling stories like that. Meanwhile, I told the story on stream the other day that I lent my sister my copy of Red Rescue Team, and then she erased all my progress on it, and I got very mad at her. Okay. We made up. We're friends now. There is indeed a lot wrong with those games. The programming is not very good. Yes, correct. Oh, just wasted 2 feather balls. Consider, though, how much worse it would have been had Iwata-san not gone in and, like, redid the entirety of all of the code. You know, like, it's bad enough already. Imagine how worse it was. Imagine how much worse it was. That's actually insane. Yellow, I'm not too fussed by. I can play that in Game Boy Color. Yeah, I mean, me too. I own all of the original games, despite not having been alive when they came out, or barely having been alive in the instance of Gen 2. I did go back and purchase all of the old games, and I also decided to just upgrade the batteries in them. I think a couple of them had good batteries, but the only Pokemon main series game that I do not own prior to the Switch generation, because, I mean, I'm sorry. At this point, I'm not going to buy... There's not enough reason for me to buy both versions. Unless I can, like, get it for free, like, by doing something like streaming it on bulbagarden.twitch.tv.bulbagarden.net. However, I have not actually done that, by the way. But, yeah, I mean, at this point, I feel like with the fact that it's so easy to, like, join Discord servers or forums to catch all of the, like, you know, version exclusives, it almost makes it... it just doesn't make it worth it anymore to get both versions. But yeah, I have all of the games from Gens 1 through 7. Both pairs and third versions. Except for Pokemon Ruby. The reason for that being the copy that I have of Pokemon Ruby is it's a bootleg that I bought from GameStop, of all places. GameStop sold me a bootleg copy of a video game. And it will not start up. It just won't start up. So, yeah. On the subject of Yellow, I enjoyed my solo playthrough of Yellow's remake. I did too. I played it with my girlfriend, so it wasn't really like a solo playthrough. But it was still a lot of fun. I know that game gets a lot of crap, and I think a lot of it is kind of deserved. I think as a first Pokemon game on the Switch, it was not the best option. But, like, as of right now, you know, how it is, I think it's good for what it is. And I like the fact that you can play it multiplayer, co-op. That's cool. They never did that. They never did that in a Pokemon game before. I very clearly remember there being 8 Chandelures in a Vanillite. Chandelure is genuinely one of the best Pokemon in existence. The fact that the code was worse does not change the fact that it is still terrible. Yes, but imagine how bad it was, is my point. Like, it is bad, and it was worse. Red, Blue, Yellow for the Game Boy, so they're not going to... Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Red, Blue, Yellow for the Game Boy, so they're not going to match DS era on graphics. Yeah, obviously. But, I mean, even so, I do think some of the pixel art in, like, Crystal, for example, is really pretty. Yeah. Yellow was fun. I played through Yellow, Nuzlocked it. It was an easy Nuzlocke, because you get all the starters and gifts. You're doing great. Thanks! Heart emoji at you. I will not dox you on bulbagarden.net, but heart emoji. Who you calling young'uns, exactly? Excuse me, I am an adult. Here I am, streaming a children's card game. I don't have space in my satchel for what? Oh, just a bunch of bombs. Ultra Ball. I want that. Who you calling young'uns? Exactly. I am an adult streaming a child's video game. Oh, nothing but Pikachu? Gotcha. Not you, Snowy. Archaic and I are probably the seniors here. I mean, yeah, probably. Snowy's not that far off, though, I think. Ah, yes, here's the person I need to talk to get the camp over here, right? Hello. Can you make the camp? Oh, okay. He must be somewhere nearby. Which request is that? No. Hi, person Caps knows. I'm sure they would say hello as well. Setting up the coastlands camp, of course. Where is the guy? Oh, come on. Come on. They only give the location of the woman? Ridiculous. There's so many ghosts, I want to pat them all. They're so cute, but they're so aggressive. Ah, is this him over here getting attacked by a wild Chatot? Children's card games are my thing, not yours. Yeah, no, you're right. You are right, Dawning. They are your thing. I will not take them over. Nightbot has that effect on people, Snowy. Suddenly, you'll just be vibing, and then suddenly, Nightbot. I'm gonna waste all of these Oran berries to heal my Doofy movie. If you're wondering why this Bidoof is named Doofy Movie and this one's named Lord Doof, that's because we're raising money for charity. We're raising money for St. Baldrick's Foundation, who is a good player in the realm of childhood cancer research, and we've already raised $327 for them. And you can nickname Pokemon too if you donate $5 to charity right now. Scan the QR code in the corner. Plug over. It's been an hour. I had to do it. I'm contractually obligated to plug St. Baldrick's every hour. That's a lie. I never signed any contracts. Chatot said, squeak! Go, Bidoof! With the power of Bidoof on my side, nothing can stop me. As well as Bidoof, Lord Doof, and Doofy Movie. What was the Emmy Must Suffer goal for this year? There are a couple. It's all Melly enthusiast related. Chat on Paris song, go! I would never perish song a Chatot. Yeah, they're all listed on the Tiltify. I think no, it's only listed on our side of the Tiltify. Never mind. But yeah, right now the only one that matters is he changes his name to Melee Enthusiast at 1K. And the only reason I say that's the only one that matters at the moment is because if we don't get that one, we don't get the rest. I have no money to donate. That's right now. That's all right, Snowy. You know how to help. You know how to help. You're doing great, my guy. A new base camp. Huzzah. Suddenly, Laventon said, "Oh, I guess Pokemon aren't terrifying creatures after all. I just walked past a bunch of ghosts to be here." Anyway, I wanted to do things. Dawning, you're not even advertising my target on my stream. Rude. I only have 4 tumblestones. That's unfortunate. Let's let's get some more potions, I think. We have plenty. Alas, I am a broke uni student, but I shall sit here nonetheless. Sounds like a plan. Regardless, thank you for sticking around, guys. I really appreciate it. We only have 10 Peppa plants. It's unfortunate. Oh, wait. I can buy stuff from you? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, since Dawning doesn't want to advertise it, I'll advertise it myself. At 2.5K, I will be recording a cover of Ends Farewell from Black and White on piano. I'm posting it to the Twitch, or to the YouTube. Dawning, I say this with love. Oh. I think he was going to do a Melee parody song. I can't remember which one that is. I think it's 3,000? Maybe? I don't know. I miss N. Me too. What a fun guy. What a mushroom. His vibe is unmatchable. A lot of people hate N, though. Because they're like, oh, he was written so poorly. I don't disagree with that, but I still like him. I can get this bird. Wait, oh. I don't like N myself. Yeah, I feel like that's the case for a lot of people, just in general. Don't like him. Damn Chatot. Get in the ball. 4! That's 4! We're not even an hour in. A Geo guy. Incredible. He's just a funny guy. Here's the thing about N. I feel like he's almost so relatable because he was gaslit his entire life. Like, think about how you would feel if the person you called your father gaslit you the entire life into believing that Pokemon only were hurt by people. Imagine having a dog. Imagine having a dog and your parents telling you, no matter what you do, this dog will suffer. Like, I don't care if you hug it. I don't care if you play with it. I don't care if you take it for a walk. It will suffer. Imagine this. Imagine the pain you would feel every single day of your life. That is N. That is what N deals with in Pokemon Black and White. That's why I like him. Because, frankly, I find him incredibly relatable. Because if I was him, I would feel exactly the way he does the whole time. Idor N as a character, Getsus is an excellent villain. Yeah, and that also speaks to how good Getsus is written. Obviously, he's like oh, I'm a big bad. And at the end, he's like, oh yeah, my goals were always selfish. But, like, even so, I do think he was a well-written character. In the sense of, he is a good villain. Because when you think about it that way, right? His actions are incredibly bad and evil and gross. And that's what you want out of a good villain. For a lot of this stuff, I put it down to me not being a story gamer with a small handful of exceptions. That's fair, yeah. And you know what? I feel like if you're a story gamer, you're not really into Pokemon a lot, just in general. Pokemon stories are good, but they're not great. Like, even the best ones are good, you know? They're pretty basic when it comes down to it, you know? You're probably going to know all of the twists in a Pokemon game before you play it, right? Like, the main reason you play Pokemon is for the Pokemon. At least, I find that to be the case for a lot of people. I know that there are some who play Pokemon for the story, like Archaic specifically has said this in the past. And I mean, like, for a younger player, right, which Pokemon is aimed at younger audiences, for young people and the games that are appealing to them, Pokemon is probably one of the more mature stories in gaming. Right? So, I mean, when you put that into perspective, get in the ball! When you put that in perspective, it's understandable. But yeah. Lucky he didn't become a sociopath, honestly, though. I'm more of a story type guy who happens to like the gameplay, so I go, heh, Pokemon. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. That's how I feel too. I think it's interesting because if I hadn't been into Pokemon since I was a very young child, I probably would not enjoy the games these days. Like, the gameplay of Pokemon, outside of maybe this one. This one's the exception, because the gameplay in this game is incredible. Even by a modern standard. It feels like what Pokemon should be, in my personal opinion. But yeah, like, so, like, many of my friends who didn't grow up with Pokemon, like, look at Pokemon and they're like, what is this? This is dumb. And I do not blame them one bit. Because, frankly speaking, it's a situation of you just had to be there, you know? So if you're primarily a story gamer, Pokemon's probably not for you. If you're primarily not a story gamer, Pokemon's probably not for you. Right? So then, who is it for? It's for people who like cute creatures. And silly guys. Either you grow up with it or almost never get into it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Which is fine. Everyone has their own games that they grew up with, you know? Everyone has their own favorites. For me, it's Pokemon. For others, probably not. And that's fine. That's the beauty of gaming. There's so many experiences. I miss games from the 90s. I find a lot of 90s games to be either very hit or miss. Like, you've got some real bangers, and then you've got some real duds. Even amongst the classics, or the things that people call the classics. The ones that I've played. Like, you want an example that's a real hot take? Chrono Trigger. I played Chrono Trigger and did not like it. I feel like that is the ultimate sin for a JRPG fan, is to not like Chrono Trigger, and I did it. I don't know why. I just could not... I just did not grip me. It just did not grip me. It's not a bad game. It's got great combat. It just didn't grip me the same way that it gripped so many other people. I feel like maybe part of that could be due to the fact that I haven't done the side content in the game. Whoa! That guy came out of nowhere. We're gonna go back to the Pokemon Center equivalent. But yeah, I wonder if maybe it's partially because the side content might grip other people in a larger way. I don't know. And perhaps that's what I'm missing. But we'll see. And the other thing is, like, I feel like it's the sort of game where because I didn't like it on my first playthrough, it's not the sort of thing where I would want to play it again. You know? Because it would feel like, if I didn't like it, it would feel like a waste. If I did like it, then I guess it would be worth it. But I feel like the opportunity cost of not playing is stronger. Recently had a modern JRPG recommended to me that gave you a massive 90s nostalgia feel. Let me guess what it was. It was either Chained Echoes, Sea of Stars, or Cassette Beasts. It was one of those three. I guarantee you. Those are the trio of recents that have at least been in the mainstream. None of those. Okay, what was it? What was it? I want to know. Dragon Quest XI. Okay, that I feel like is like a little older. Like, it's not like, it is definitely still a modern JRPG, and it definitely does have a classic feel for sure. It's very good from what I know. I haven't played it myself, but I've heard very, very good things. God bless I don't have to take Bidoof out of my party to show him this Dusclops. Yes. Silly little Isken. I love how he was like, don't take it out of its ball, and then we did. Aw, poor guy. Come on, try again. I'm not going to be mean to him. This dude obviously gets abused in his relationship with Polina. You can do it. Go! But yeah, I've heard good things about Dragon Quest XI. I've heard good things about it, except for the music. I've heard the music is very, very bad. Ginkgo Landing. I forgot that was a thing. Oh, is that just the name of that part of the ocean? Never mind. Alright, let's go quickly jump back to the base camp. Okay. I'm gonna look up what this abbreviation is. Your mileage may vary. Yeah, okay. I've heard it so many times, but I've never had a reason to look it up. Like, it's never been said to me specifically. But now I have one. Also, Donning, I missed your message. Ducks are indeed mean. It has the option to switch to DQ7 music. That's kind of awesome, actually. Whoops. I knew it had the option to switch to like DQ 1-2 visuals, or not 1-2, like 4, 5, 6 visuals, SNES era visuals. But I didn't know you had the option to switch the music as well. One of my good friends recently played it, and I think that was his biggest complaint, was the music. And I wonder if he would have liked it a little bit better if he knew that that existed. You can play it in 2D mode. Haven't done that myself, but I plan to. Gotcha. Yeah. It's a good. We'll see. I've got a lot of JRPGs on my list this year. Of games that I want to get through. How close are we to Mr. Subway Man? After this area, probably. Then we get to the guy. But I don't think yet. We're not there yet. Hello, cat. Get in the ball. Oh, the cat disappeared. The cat said, I do not want to be in the ball. I leave now. Okay. Spiel! Incredible. Get in the ball. Rude, poor kitty. Exactly. It is my my toxic trait is that I love cats, but also hate when they don't do what I want them to do. Hello, Iskin. Polina just walks out and Iskin's like, oh my god. I absolutely adore their relationship, by the way. It's so cute. I love how Cap's just like soy jack face. Huh? Whoa! A fish in the ocean! They're so round! I know. I just want to roll around like a spheal. That's my goal in life, is to be able to roll around like a spheal. I thought the age-old rule was you were a dog's master, cats are your master. As a cat owner, this is correct. If I had to give Pokemon Legends Arceus the biggest critique, it's that the water maneuvering and combat in this game is B, clunky, or is A, clunky, B, ugly, C, annoyingly difficult. Maneuvering around in the water in this game is unmistakably annoying and unnecessarily hard. If Pokemon were real, I would have force fields in a dream. Incredible. We can go to the island now. Wow. Hey, Dread, welcome to the stream. If Pokemon were real, I'd have force fields and a beam. True. I would need to defend myself. I would learn self-defense. And how to dodge roll. Also, Kiwi, would it not be 6 Pokemon with 6 fields in a dream? It's just 4? What are the other 2? A Smeargle would be so nice for daily living. That's so true. Uh-oh. It's the sister trio. If Pokemon were real, I'd waste my life away cuddling Eevees and Vulpixes and Growlithes. I agree. And also Spheal. And Chikorita. And Joltik. Except if I cuddled a Joltik, it would probably... Oh, God. I forgot about the kidnap quest. Growlithe said, "My brother, where'd he go? Please save my friend." Aw, poor little guy. As I was saying before my train of thought got so rudely interrupted by this evil Gengar, if I cuddled a Joltik, it would electrocute me, probably. Poof, there they go. I forgot about this fetch quest. No, it's 4 Spheals in a dream to have 2 more Spheals. Acceptable. I'm here for it. Oh my gosh, a donation! Russell! Hi, Russell. Thank you for the $10 donation. I am going to read your comment real quick. Donations. Hobbit rules. Bidoof drools, says Russell. Name our next Pokemon 5 times. What name do you want the Pokemon to have? Hoppip. All right. Sounds good, Russell. We will do that. We will do that. The next 5 Pokemon that I catch, I will rename as Hoppip. I feel like it would be funny if they were all Spheal. Thank you for the $10, Russell. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing okay today. Oh my gosh. Dude, I just want to play the game. If Pokemon were real, I'd have a pack of puppers. If Pokemon were real, I would not work. And I would also cuddle my Pokemon. It would be great. The Spheals yearn to fly as the Hoppip do. The 5 Spheals each have a dream. The dream to ascend to the skies. I actually think I've... oh, just kidding. There's one. I was going to say I've... saturated this land of Spheals. There are no more. Okay, Spheal. That's one. Come on. Alright, fine. You want to fight? Go for it. Sorry for being quiet here. I'm eating food. That's the problem with stream is like, I talk so much. I'm like, because I've had this food sitting here for like an hour, but because I keep talking, I'm like, I have no room to eat food. So, Angelus Mortis, thank you for the follow. Need to talk to the folks at Catch a Million. These count as Hoppips. I agree. These are all Hoppip. We are all Hoppip. What am I eating? A bagel. Do the point redemptions still count during Catch a Million? Any of the smaller ones do. Like highlight message, lurk, stretch, hydrate, posture check, such so forth. But stuff that we have as donation related goals, like emo only, banning in-game action, ranting, upside down, stuff like that. All of those, I've mostly just been refunding those point redemptions, and encouraging people to donate for them instead. We really should have removed them, like, for the time being. And we probably still could. I'd probably get Archaic to remove those so that people don't accidentally waste channel points on them. But, yeah. Basically any of the positive / not harmful ones are still available, but the harmful ones you have to donate to charity to hurt us. I swear I'm not here to see how you guys are getting so many catches so I can catch up on the leaderboard. So you're streaming Catch a Million as well. Nice. Yeah, I will tell you our deep dark secret, and it is we are streaming 24/7. That's the only reason why we are at where we are. Removing and re-adding stuff does feel like a lot of effort. It'd be nice if you could just disable it. I think you can, but I'm not sure. I don't mess with channel points. I don't have access to them at the moment. Except now I do, actually. Valid, I only have 4 hours scheduled this week because of work, but Sunday I might be able to close the gap a little. Best of luck, Angelus. I hope you raise a lot of money and catch many, many Pokemon. But yeah, I am actually I took the day off of work today. Thanks for the stretch, Katie, and the hydrate, and the posture check. Oh my gosh, you're making me do so many things. Archaic looked into it once. I believe you. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun meeting people. I definitely have enjoyed it as well. And very nice to meet you, Angelus. Darn Starly. You didn't want to get in my ball. Okay, time to, like, do all of these things. I am stretching, I promise. And 2 hydrates. Got it, thank you. Hydration complete. Alright, where am I going? I need to go uppies. You as well, thanks. Appreciate it. Oh man, you know, I don't think I have satchel room for the pep-up plant. Yeah, I don't. Did I double hydrate? Yes, I did. I did. I really should just discard the... or use the Ultra Ball. Hold on. Where's that thing? There it is. Who shall be the chosen one that gets caught in the Ultra Ball? Shall be this Dustox. Okay. Well, I'll just miss, I guess. That works. What's your favorite Pokemon, Mr. Caps? Chikorita. Chikorita is my favorite Pokemon. I like the friendly competition, so it doesn't become much of a mundane repeated action for hours. Yeah, I found that I find that this game also is the best when it comes to catching, because the gameplay is just more interesting to me, personally. Wrong, it's Hoppip. I'm sorry. I do enjoy myself Hoppip. I was commenting a little bit in my last stream that it'll be really interesting to see this event next year, given that we'll have 2 Legends games. Presumably, assuming that the Legends ZA releases in early 2025, which is what I'm guessing will happen. You do know how to use the chest at the camps? I have a surprise for you, Boca Delta. This is, in fact, the chest. But... what was I saying? Yeah, it's going to be interesting next year when we have so many different... like, I genuinely think that we might actually be able to catch 1 million next year. If everyone plays either of the Legends games. Like, we could definitely do that. So pumped for Legends ZA. Me too. Why are there Pokegods all over the screen? Anyway, what a great question, Snowy. I'm so happy you asked. So, by the way, also with Russell's donation, that means we need to add another one. Oops. Hold on. Let me do that. But for every $5 donation or more, I am adding a Bidoof to the overlay. And that goes for this one as well. Let me find it. We're getting it this year. We'll see. Depends. I mean, honestly, I can't remember how many we caught last year. Bulba Garden, I think, caught... we were close to 10,000, I think. I have no idea. But, yeah, we caught quite a bit, but we were nowhere close. Oh, that's that one. Okay. Next Bidoof is this guy. He's gonna go right here. That is the, oh, wait. I can't even see my thing. Okay. We're gonna go... where should we put him? Where should we put him? Right here. No, he's gonna be... oh, whoops. He's gonna be... actually, he's gonna be looking at the chests. There we go. That's a good place for him. You didn't know the X8 combo to chuck Pokeballs during battle, so it was a fair question. No, you're right. You're very right. Ooh, you know what I should do, actually? Is I should report my catches, log my catches, go get my star upgrade, because I think I'll be able to use... oh, you know what? It's the heavy ball upgrade next, isn't it? I'm missing messages in chat. I'm sorry. Let me back up a little bit. Wrong. It's Hoppip. I'm sorry again. Yeah, it will be cool. I think it's gonna be pretty good. It's gonna be awesome, because it's like, I know people are a little concerned about what Legends ZA is gonna be, because we know so little. I think it's going to be similar to the gameplay of this game. I think they'll find a way to justify doing that somehow. But yeah. So we'll have 2 games with good catching mechanic. Good meaning good for this marathon in terms of being quick. And to be fair, like, Scarlet and Violet are also pretty quick, but nowhere near as quick as this game. I'm just spamming outbreaks. That's the smart thing to do for sure. Because this is not a completed playthrough, I have not been doing that. I did one outbreak earlier. It was a Combi outbreak. That's the only one I've seen so far. So I'm gonna log my catches real quick, which means I need to log back into the app. If Violet had overworld catching, then we'd be set because their outbreaks are better. True. The Violet outbreaks are very good. I think we had somebody come in chat asking about shiny hunting, and if it was like Scarlet and Violet is already really good for shiny hunting, but if you had the catching mechanics of this game plus the shiny hunting mechanics of Scarlet and Violet, it would be the dream for a shiny hunter. PLA gives shinies away like they're going out of fashion. Naturally occurring shinies, this is true. But yeah. Rumble U's even faster than PLA. Yeah, you guys discovered that earlier, didn't you? But I think not a lot of people know or have Rumble U. Archaic is one of the few, I feel like, who has played Rumble U in the year of our Lord 2024. To Apom, Mothim. Caught so many. Combi. 1, 2, Apom, Mothim. Certainly is time consuming to catch 200 plus Hoppips in Violet. I know, Russell, I'm sorry. But I like the bit. I like the dedication to the bit. It's very good. Damn, that, oh, that's 5. That's 5! That Happy is level 44. That's kind of cool. In case you're not aware, haven't been around for a bit, Dawning has activated Swear Jar, which means if I swear on stream, I have to donate $1. We're currently at 5 swears, which is more than we had, almost more than we had the other night already. Year of Bidoof 2024. Hey, they did the Year of Bidoof as a joke for April Fools that one year, didn't they? Also, Russell, I missed your message earlier, but I agree that Pokemon Legends Hoppip was the superior option to Pokemon Legends ZA. I will say I'm very intrigued to see how the ZA name plays into the story, because Legends Arceus makes sense for this because it's like the story is centered around Arceus, right? Why is it called Legends ZA? What does that mean? Does it tie into Zygarde somehow? Is there an alpha represented by A? that we also have to catch? Is the war between Zygarde and the A Pokemon? Who knows? There's quite a lot of intrigue around it, I feel. Let me get this extra spiel real quick, and then score B. They did an amazing song for that Bidoof April Fools. I don't think I ever listened to it, if I'm being honest, but that April Fools for them was very well done. Because it was the 25th anniversary, it was like Bidoof was on the logo too. Z-axis is time. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people talk about time travel potential in ZA, and it'll be interesting to see if they go that route. Yay, we made it. Let's go back. Pizza. Pete's ZA. Yeah. I saw another meme about ZA. Let's just say it was ZA twice. Pokemon Legends ZA twice. I'll let you fill in the gaps. You don't have anything good. Good to talk to the captain. Hello. I've caught so many. Look. Can I get a star rank, please? Thank you. That's right. They're called lead balls. I forgot about that. Ooh, hyper potions. Nice. Thank you guys for sticking around and watching, by the way. Appreciate it. We'll be streaming 24/7 this week, so give us a follow if you haven't yet. It's not just me either. We've got several lovely people in this event. I believe next up will be Maniacal Engineer. That's not for a long time, because I'm going until like 7 p.m. my time. And then Emmy has a long stream ahead of him this evening as well, doing some Violet DLC. But yeah, we'll be doing 24/7 streams. Lots and lots of fun. Really excited to keep doing this. It's been really fun so far. But yeah, give us a follow and get notified whenever a new streamer goes live. As well as notified when we go live in our regular series as well. Alright, back to the coastlands. I can buy Pokeballs from the dude. Yeah. Pokedelta, if you're still around, I do not blame you for asking those questions. Let's do some shopping. Spending my hard-earned cash on feather balls. How many do I have? 129. I think I have plenty of Pokeballs at this point. Let's go rescue that Growlithe, shall we? Ah, or Crow. You missed. Alright, let's see if we can get him. Snarl, I don't like that. Oh, this Bidoof is covering my HP. That's not good. It might be a while since I last played PLA, but I don't forget controls easily. That's fair. I feel like, for me, it's very much like, if I haven't played a game in a long period of time, I'll forget the controls, but I'll manage to get it most of the time after playing for like 5-10 minutes. Like, coming back to PLA was like I got the hang of these guys in no time. I was doing a little bit of grinding after my stream on Sunday into Monday. And I was essentially just going around and getting resources. Or it was after my first stream on Monday. I was just going around and getting resources, and I was just zooming through. I was like, yes, this is how it feels to be powerful. Oh, Doofy movie. I was playing New Snap yesterday for the first time in a year. No idea how to make the glowy orbs happen. Russell, I would help you if I could, but I have never played New Snap. I would direct you to Kasumi, who has played more New Snap than I think she would want to play for the rest of her life. Poor Kasumi. She did a Living Dex 100% run of Pokemon Snap on the Bold Garden channel. I think about a year ago or so. At this point, it was actually more like 6 months, I want to say. So she certainly knows a lot about that game, to say the least. No, but Bidoof, get back in the ball. It's fine. Now you, Dustox. Oh. I keep trying to, like, if they escape, I keep trying to, like, snipe them with a heavy ball, like, right after they leave. But I haven't gotten it yet. I've been trying, though. I might need to go fill up my water in a second. We'll see. Best name it. Crap. You're so right, Russell. Hold on. I forgot to name your Pokemon. We started with, it was the Spheal into Scorpy, right? It was these 5, I believe. And they need to all be named Hoppip. Thank you for reminding me, Russell. I'm very sorry. It's very important that we must do this. Hoppip. Somebody's texting me. Oh. It's my job. But they're not texting me. They're texting the group chat. Yes, good. Very good. Indeed. Yeah, I took off work to stream today. Like, the only day out of the year I would do that. The only week out of the year I would do that, rather. And last but not least, we have Hoppip. There you go, Russell. Hoppip, 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 and Hoppip. Thank you for the $10. I'm sorry I didn't do that right away. Next time, I'll get it, I swear. Okay, now we go back. We're zooming. You know what's kind of unfortunate? As punishment, you have to legally change your middle name to Hoppip. Yes, the Caps fan, the Hobbit fan. There you go. Yes, my first name is my middle name is Caps, and the last name is Fan. This is all truthful. My friends in the audience who are watching can attest. Whom I know in real life, as it were. It's true. Yeah, exactly. The teachers at school made fun of me. Boom. Ouch. Oh, Katie, since you're still here, I wanted to ask you. Why did you add the 2077 to the end of your name? Out of curiosity. Is it a cyberpunk reference? Because that's the only thing I could think of. Is it the last 4 digits of your social security number? You don't have to answer that. Oh, Fallout. Okay. That makes a lot more sense than cyberpunk. Oh, we got him unawares somehow. I was like, I don't think she's played cyberpunk at all. Like, at all. That's the year they were born. You know what? I believe it. It's the year that the nukes dropped. I see. It's also the year I was born. Damn, you know the secrets of time travel. That's incredible. I wish I could time travel. I would go back to, like, 1600 and do unspeakable things. I would show them modern technology and become a god. Yeah, Katie, why'd you come back to 2024? Please tell me you didn't come back because these were the good times. Because if these are the good times, I need to seriously evaluate everything. Or Katie, did you come back to 2024 just to participate in Catch a Million 2024? Is that the real reason? Specifically for the Bidoof stream. I'm so chuffed. So do you only stream in Bold Garden or do you have your own channel? That's a great question. I do have my own channel. You can find it in the About page below. Under my username, TheCapsFan. My Twitch channel, I've been trying to get the name TheCapsFan without underscores for the longest time, and I have not been able to, so it's TheCapsFan with underscores. I'll shamelessly shout myself out, because I can. There, that's me. I'm currently streaming 2 series that are very infrequent. One of which has at least at this point very infrequent, and the other is every week. I'm playing through Fire Emblem Path of Radiance and Okami HD over there. I've been gone a bit. How much is the swear jar up to? It's up to 5. I haven't done it in a while, I don't think. Aw. I feel like I'm not quite good enough at, like, remembering how close I have to be to actually catch them. as opposed to hitting them in the face. The TheCapsFan is the secret second channel. I honestly, Russell, I should create that as my alt for testing purposes. Now that I actually use my personal channel. Thank you for giving me the idea. Path of Radiance, yeah! I love it. It's so much fun. I'm doing it because I've never actually finished Path of Radiance. I've started and finished it, or I've started and played it multiple times, like 3 or 4 times, but I've never actually finished the game, and I adore Radiant Dawn. So I was like, I feel like I have to do this. I want to play Fire Emblem, but I don't want to, you know, spend my free time playing Fire Emblem, so why don't I spend my free time streaming Fire Emblem, and then I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I'd expect Russell to want to take the TheCapsFan. I mean, Russell, it is all yours if you want it. It is all yours. I cannot take that name until until after the stream is over, so you have a good 6 hours. 5 hours at this point. Aw, man. Aw, man. Darn ugly. I'm happy streaming once or twice a year. I think fair enough. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly a lot of fun to stream, but I don't recommend it to everyone if you don't like talking to yourself for hours on end. Oh, it's an alpha probably, no less. It's one of the Fire Emblem games I've never played, but I know the gist of this. But since I know the gist of the story, I go insert emoji here. It's a good one. It's a good one. I would say if you've played a lot of the other Fire Emblem games, it is a very easy game in perspective, especially when comparing it to Radiant Dawn, because Radiant Dawn is one of the hardest games in the series. Not necessarily by its own, by the gameplay. It's not the gameplay's fault. It's the game design itself. That is the reason why that game is so difficult. I won't elaborate too much because this is a Pokemon stream and we're talking about Fire Emblem. But yeah, Path of Radiance is one of the easier games in the series, having played quite a few of them. I get an hour in and then run out of things to say. Look, I mean, Russell, me too. I do not blame yourself. Me too. I feel like and it's kind of funny because as I've streamed more and more, and maybe you could take this kind of as a bit of advice, I suppose. I don't know. As I've streamed more and more, I feel like that time that I've like lost of the time between when I start streaming and when I stop being able to say things has slowly increased to I think about like 2 hours, 2.5 hours at this point. Is typically when my streams get slow, which is funny because we're coming up on two hours now. But it really like it's cliche. I know, blah blah blah. It just takes practice. It just takes practice. Am I allowed to swear, Mr. Caps? Auto mod might get you. As long as it's not like derogatory in terms of like, please do not type like racial slurs in our chat. I will ban you, or anything derogatory. Otherwise, I kind of don't really care. But keep it PG-13. How about that? Having played 0 Fire Emblem, I firmly believe Path of Radiance is the hardest game in this series. Oh, Dawning. Dawning, when will you play Fire Emblem? I wasn't gonna say a slur. I believe you. I believe you, Kiwi. But I feel like I should have said that out there, just into the world, just in case there are any trolls watching. Bidoof effing sucks. Russell. I will not speak. Whee! Let's jump in the ocean. Look at that. Look at the Mantine. I can, like, look, I'm not going to be able to catch anything. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's a fine thing to say. Yeah, the bull poopery of the old games is something astounding to witness. I agree. Some of the things that, in comparison to, like, I'm talking especially, I've never played them, but, like, a lot of the older, like, the SNES games in particular, there's a lot of BS that goes on. There's a lot. Heck! Thank you, Dread, for this amazing slur. Togepi! Hello. Great question, possibly never. Dawning, what do I have to do to get you to play Fire Emblem? I think BS counts for the swear jar. I mean, I didn't say it. I said bull poopery. What am I offering? Hard-earned money to charity? Question mark. Smile. Did I say BS afterwards? Oops. Alright, 6! BS stands for big silly, exactly. It's just the name of a card game. I don't know what the problem is. I'm kidding. Dude, Doofy Movie needs to level up. But yeah, old Fire Emblem is janky, for lack of a better term. And Kiwi, I saw you said that you play 6, 7, 8. I grew up on 8, so I feel you there. 7 is an interesting time, and I've never played 6. The thing is, I think we agreed we weren't doing Get a Bulma streamer to do a non-Pokemon game as a target this year. That is true. However, I will still offer my hard-earned money to charity for you to do things, Donning. It doesn't have to be a target. Doesn't have to be an official target. How about that? Just between us, Donning. Just between us. This is a bet. How about that? We make a bet. Caps, do you like living dangerously? Asking Donning a question like that is asking for trouble. This is true. I don't want to be like, I don't want to end up like Emmy and have Donning have supreme power over me in the things I say and do. Goblins are scary creatures, bro. Fire Emblem 6 is so... I've heard it's really difficult. And then they really dumbed down 7 because it was coming out in the West. What is that? Donning's an angel! Exactly. Donning could do no wrong. Chat, just to be clear, Donning might be Emmy's goblin. However, I hired them, so I have that. FE7 kept the hard mode. That is a nice challenge. Yeah, I've never played Hector mode. Oh, my cat got mad that he got so mad he knocked over his football. I may have to go fix that. Nick Cypress, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. That's the only angel emote Twitch has. True. Okay, this Saravia is gonna one-shot my team if I'm not careful. Oops. I'm not exclusively Emmy's goblin. I'm the entire multimedia team's goblin. Understandable. I'll take it. You're all stuck with me. I did this to myself. No! This Staravia really is going to kill my whole team. Alright, last chance. Oh boy. That's right, use air slash, kill my last Bidoof, why don't you? Oh my god, he lived. Alright, we're running. We are bolting away. See, it's so annoying. I can never get it right. Bidoof goated. Bidoof really tinked that hit, didn't it? I'll be hard lurking because I'm at work. In case I can't chat anymore. Have a great day and even better stream. Thanks, Angelus. Really appreciate it. I hope you have a good work. Oh. Okay, I'm sure that means nothing. Yeah, I hope you have a good day at work. Thanks for tuning in and lurking. I appreciate it. And all the hard work you are doing for Catch a Million and St. Baldrick's. I guess I just kind of have to get behind them. I don't know. Dude. Get in the ball! My gosh. I'm so bad. EV6 is the blissful happenings of Roy having god-awful stat level up percentages and a lot of ambushes. Oh boy. I can't wait for my playthrough of Fire Emblem 6, that's for sure. Hello, Gastron. Why is it mad at me now? Alright, run away. Crate rates lying is not exclusive to FE6 though. I feel like Fire Emblem. There he is. Wait. Oh, I can't do it because I'm on a horse. That's why. Man. Another complaint I have about this game is that I wish that there were more travel points. I know you unlock more as you continue, but like, why isn't there a travel point here? You know? All right, we're almost out of revives, folks. Well, we will be out of revives, actually. That is actually insane, Kiwi. He's even worse than Ike. Than Path of Radiance Ike. That's incredible. Can one of the Doofs be Doofinator? You can choose to nickname a Bidoof if with a $5 donation charity. I believe the incentive redemption there is it's something like nickname an unnamed already caught Pokemon or something like that. But yeah, typically I like opening nickname suggestions up to my viewers on stream, but because we're doing the charity thing, we've locked that behind donation incentive. You're so right. Thank you. It happens every now and then. I'll be lurking since I gotta finish some work. In spirit, I am here. Thank you for stopping by, Kiwi. It was great talking to you. Hope you have a good day at work, or doing whatever work you're doing. School work, real world work, I guess. I don't know. Not to say that school work is not real work. That is not what I'm trying to say. Rip Doofy movie. Really do need to level up Doofy movie. Oh my gosh. This would be my first... No, I've caught a Graveler before, haven't I? I want to say I have. Oh my gosh, dude. Get in the ball. Sorry, guys. I'm quiet. I'm checking something on the side here. I may actually have to go back to camp. I can't... I'm not going to be able to survive the fight without my strong goofs. If you want to take mercy on me and add a soldier to Bidoof's army for $10. Oh my god. Oh. Speaking of donations. Hi, Russell. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Why did I expect anything less, Russell? Russell donates $5, no message, but wants me to name an already unnamed Pokemon that's already been caught. And what Pokemon shall we give the name to, and what name? A Bidoof shall be bestowed with the name Hoppip, although it is not worthy. Thank you. I will do just that. Hoppip. Hoppip. Alright. And also with the $5 donation, we will also add a Bidoof to the stream. I just realized I need to rename this one to Bidoof 5. Let's go see what's next. Which Bidoof is next in line? Oh, this one's a cute one. He's gonna be sitting right on top of the QR code, I think. He's just gonna sit right there. Look at him. He's so cute. He's laying down. I think that's the sprite, if I remember correctly, that's the Bidoof sprite from Pokemon Conquest. Down there in the bottom right-hand corner. Thank you, Russell, for the $5 donation to charity. Appreciate you. Appreciate the donation. I still only have very few Sky Tumblestones. But I have a lot of Feather Balls. That's good. I guess we can probably get more Great Balls. I'm going to stop getting Pokeballs, I think. Get 7 more. Nice even 50. And might as well craft a few Leaden Balls. We're not going to use them very much unless I get an $8 donation. But yeah, there we go. That feels a lot better. Feel a lot more. Oh, you know what else I need to do? I need to do some item management before I forget. I'll need to probably put away some stuff. I'm honestly just gonna put away everything that I don't need. Thunderstone, that's cool. I'll keep the mud. I'll keep the oranberries. Anything else I should get? Maybe the mushrooms as well. And the beans. The beans. And I'll actually use these, this grit dust for my strong doofs. Lord Doof has a long way to go. And then after that, we'll go into the ocean. Back to the island to go save Growlithe. There we go. And then Doofy movie. No? Did I not? Can I not use that yet? I guess I don't have the other... Oh, here it is. This is... Grit Gravel is what I want. And... There. So we'll use it on Doofy Movie's attack. There we go. We can buff up Doofy Movie even further. Anything else? Revives. Definitely want to get some revives. We could probably use some more super potions. But I need to craft more potions first. Kind of like that they do that, though. And some hyper potions. Yeah, I like that they do the whole, like... you use the potion to craft the super potion. Because a lot of the times in RPGs, you'll just end up selling off all of the old items that don't really have any effect anymore. Because it's like, you'll be so over-leveled that it doesn't matter. So it's kind of a nice little tidbit that they added. Good game design. Nice. Let's go. Oh, we zooming. So many dripping. Nice. Got it unawares. Nice, good. Doing a little better with the motion in the water. Oh, missed there. Oh, you know what I didn't think about is... Oh, I forgot you could do that, but it never worked for me. What I didn't think about is actually what would happen if I got a donation for stealth mode while I was in the water. I think that would mean I can't go on land. I think that's what would happen, is I just wouldn't be able to go on land. Or I wouldn't be able to go in the water, excuse me. See what I mean about 2 hours being the time where I start not being able to speak anymore? Do not want to deal with you, even if you may have Tumblestone near you. Alright. Let's head off to the island in the distance. Fairly certain that's a Weezer song. Want to see me catch this Gastrodon? You want to see me do it again? There we go. My stream is literally me running around one field repeatedly catching the same Pokemon, so don't worry. Yeah, but you have a bit. I guess I also have a bit too, but... it is what it is. Alright, as soon as I get to the island, I'm going to take a quick little break. Refill my water, take a bio break, since I've been going for 2 hours. I mentioned this earlier, but I've got a little bit of a headache. I'm feeling better. I can probably get through the rest of the stream, no problem. My throat is no longer sore, which is really nice. That was what I was really worried about. But yeah, I should be fine, but I am going to take a couple more breaks than normal. Typically on a marathon stream, I would probably want to take 2. I'm probably going to end up taking 3 or 4. So, alright. We'll do that now. Stick around, guys. I will be right back. Yeah. We'll be back with some more Pokemon Legends Bidoof in probably about 2, 3, maybe 5 minutes. Hello, I am back. I think I turned that game sounds down a little too much. Actually, it's probably good. I think it's just quiet because we're in a menu. I am back. Water bottle is all full. Cat has been fed, even though he is still screaming at me outside my stream room. Bagel has been eaten. I thought you died. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Sorry to disappoint. Let's go save this Growlithe, shall we? Somebody donate $5,000 to surprise him. If somebody donated $5,000 to St. Baldrick's right now, I would face reveal on the spot, so you could see just how shocked I am, and lovely, and loving of the donor. Mark my words. I'll do it. Aww. Freaking Magmar. Poison gas. It's all right. This is why we have Great Balls. As a quick reminder for anyone who may have just tuned into the stream, I think most of you have probably been watching for a while. However, I will quickly go over what we're doing here. We are currently streaming 24/7 this whole week, raising money as for the St. Baldrick's Foundation for Children's Cancer Research as part of the Catch a Million Marathon 2024, where we, along with a variety of other streamers, are attempting to catch 1 million total Pokemon. Will we do it? I don't know. We will sure maybe get close. We're currently at 11,257. If we can, we might be able to beat last year's catching goal of 123K is what we caught last year over the course of the marathon. As a group, we've raised over almost $3,500. That goes for, I believe there was a stream earlier this week, as well. That was part of the marathon that raised over $1,000. Shout out to them. As a community, Global Gardeners raised 342 of that 3.5K. But we'd like to get to 2,000. 2,000 is our real goal. We did it last year on the last day. I'm hoping that we can maybe try and get there a little before then this time around. But regardless, any and all donations are welcome. They do go straight to St. Baldrick's. We do not see a cent of it. So your donation is going straight to helping out with children's cancer research. To incentivize you to donate, I've got a couple of things that I'll do for certain dollar amounts in the bottom left corner. You can see for $3, I will go into stealth mode for 5 minutes. For $8, I will use only heavy balls for 8 minutes. For 5 minutes, rather. For $10, I will let you pick a Pokemon to add to Bidoof's army, as well as nickname them if you want. And for $20, you will get a hint on Bidoof's strongest soldier, the one Pokemon that we will be adding to our team in addition to our other Bidoof. For Bidoof to have somebody to fight its toughest battles, because Bidoof can't. Let's be honest, Bidoof can't. But regardless, you'll get a hint. You can guess in chat. If you guess correctly in chat, then you will get $50 dono from me to the charity. So yeah, Soapy, I can neither confirm nor deny your guess. You would have to donate $20 for me to tell you if you are correct or not. Also, hello, welcome back. I will check DMs probably after stream. Yes, there are other incentives as well besides the ones that I've highlighted in the corner. For $50, you can commission art to a Bulba artist, like Dawning has said. And I think also for $50, you can switch our game to something else. I think on the same console. I don't know. And then I think it's like a single $500 dono is we reset the game on the spot. Like, we just reset. Start all over. But, yep, that's not all. There is plenty of other incentives. You can nickname an already caught Pokemon. You can make us sing. You can make us wax lyrical. Make us rant about a specific topic if you want to hear our opinions on something in particular. Bunch of things. Scan the QR code. Check our Tiltify page out. Man, I'm sorry, Soapy. It's for the kids. The world may never know who Bidoof's strongest soldier is. Man, these Magmar do not want to get caught. God. These feather balls are not cutting it. Alright. Let's go do plots so we can get more things. Ow, 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 ow. Sucking out hot coals. What are you trying to do with it? Are you trying to push it into the... Oh, you're trying to evolve it. That's right. For $500 trillion, you get your own article on Bulbapedia. True. This is facts, and not something Russell made up in this moment. Oh, man. And Obama Snow. Honestly, if somebody donates that, I think we can justify going with it. Honestly, if somebody donated $1,000, I feel like we could justify going through that. Come on, Doofy movie. How have I not mastered Rock Spinner yet? For a slightly more reasonable $1, you can get a donor roll on our Discord. Correct. You can do that. You can also choose to get the donor roll on the forums instead if you're more of a forums guy. Or gal. Or anywhere in between. Bro, if that had not killed, I don't know what I'd do, but I'd do something. It's kind of ironic because I feel like Doofy Movie and Lord Doof, because I've been constantly putting them in battle. It's like I don't they are the ones that die first. They get off the chip damage, and so all of the other Bidoof who survive get all the experience that they should have. Oh god. This is gonna be even worse. Come on, hop it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This Toxic Rook may solo our team. Yeah. We might be a little screwed, guys. Okay. Tackle. Okay. Next Bidoof might be able to take it. Toxic Rogue is part of fighting. This is true. And we don't have anything good against fighting types. Alright, strong style. Don't fail me now. Let's go. Oh god, she wants to fight too? Doomed. More like doofed. Oh my god, that was a loud noise coming from outside. Hope the stream did not catch that. Oh, it's a ride-on? Oh, we're screwed. Oh, I meant to use regular style. This is even worse. Ooh, okay, we tanked that. Hey, we can heal stall. We can heal stall. I'm kidding, I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna go one more bite and then a strong style bite. And hope this little guy survives. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Can you live? Yes! Okay, strong style, go! No! No! Oh! The pain. Oh no. Try your hand with a stronger team of Pokemon. At least it heals me right here and there. Womp womp. How's it going, Abby? For me, it's not going great. It's not going great at all. Ooh, ooh, okay, okay, just kidding. We're gonna learn Double Edge. Oh yeah. Who needs healing? We can just use Double Edge and win every battle. Hey Abby, welcome to chat.
Here. There we go.
How was your post-stream nap that I presume you took?
No, that was not a nap. That was going to do my job.
Your post-stream work.
Yeah. And now I am working on all of the assignments that I should have done per week and didn't.
Ah, I see. Best of luck. We're gonna try fighting the sisters again. Now that I'm actually taking time to outfit my doof. Alright, the first one used Obama Snow. The second one used Toxicroak. The third one used Rhydon. Okay, I think we can start with Doofy Movie since Doofy Movie knows Iron Tail. Go, Obama Snow! Alright, Doofy Movie, don't let me down. I wonder if I can't master these moves because these are... Ooh, Doofy Movie strong. Because these are moves that the move tutor taught me, I think I have to spend money to master them.
You need the, like, Seeds of Mastery or whatever.
Oh, okay. I don't think I have any of those yet.
Yeah, so that's just defeating wild alphas, if I'm remembering correctly. That's how you get them.
I don't think I've defeated or caught a single wild alpha.
Yeah, that's the trade-off with the move tutors, is yes, they're much better moves, but you have to go out of your way to master them.
Right. You have to go out of your way to do the thing that will, that's the only new addition to the combat since Gen 1.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try Double Edge. Go! Yeah! So close. So each Bidoof can use one Double Edge before it dies. Okay, let's try this again. Wait, no, we'll send in Hoppip and we'll use Swift. That's the smarter thing to do. There we go. We're progressing so far in the plot, guys. We're saving the Growlithe. We will do it. I'm genuinely surprised Charm doesn't use this Gengar. Hoppip did it! I'm so proud! Me too! What a good little guy. I bet if we hadn't nicknamed him Hoppip, he wouldn't have won that battle. Alright, Lord Doof. You've got, Ice-type move. Okay. Agile style, looking good, looking good. Yeah. Uh-oh. Ooh, Lord Doof is a tank. Oh, she also has Gengar. Oh no. Okay. Agile style is gonna kill Lord Doof. I think it's time for our Lord and Savior. There's no way that Hoppip can fail. Strong style crunch. Go! Chomp chomp, baby. We did it. Against all odds, we prevailed against the sisters. Hoppip is the true star of the show. Without Hoppip, we could have never... Uh-oh. All hail Hoppip! Bow down to the true god of Bidoof's army. Aww. Poor Growlithe, he just misses his dad. What was that? With the power of my father, I will evolve. Wow. Hisuian Arcanine is... I don't think I like it better than Hisuian Growlithe, but it's still really cool.
Yeah, I want to like that line more than I do.
They're just cute.
Yeah. I mean, this was already at the point where I was kind of like, okay, they can chill out on the dogs.
Yeah.
And then they absolutely did not do that in Scarlet and Violet. We just got even more.
We got even more. I think it was possible to make a full team of dogs in Scarlet and Violet, actually.
Yeah, I believe it was too. It's like, I am okay with them, but I think it's kind of, to me, an easy out when designing something. It's like, okay, it's a dog, so people are going to kind of like it no matter what you do.
Right, right. Ooh, what if I did a cats and dogs Nuzlocke of Scarlet and Violet?
That could definitely work. I think actually there are more cats than dogs, but the cats have, in my opinion, a lot more variety, which is why they don't feel as...
Well, I'm just
as many.
thinking because I need a starter. You know?
Yeah.
So... I like cats too, Dawning. I'm more of a cat person than a dog person, if I'm being honest. Although I do like both.
Yeah. Because I'm trying to think what other cats are in Scarlet Violet. I know Persian is pretty common.
Yeah, Springy now. I think Vulpix? Is Vulpix in Scarlet and Violet?
It is, I think.
Yes, we can. We're so good at throwing things at Pokemon. What do we think, chat? Should we do plot or should we go catch more Pokemon? I love throwing things. It's a useful skill. I agree. It is a very useful skill. It means I can put things to... I can send things from my current position to somewhere very far away. I think we should throw the stuffs, but what stuffs should we throw? Are we throwing bombs or are we throwing balls? Two different things. Here, tell you what, okay? Here's what I'm thinking. We have access to Basculegion now, which means we can go back to the Fieldlands and do the area past the river. And get to the island with the... get to the island with the Alpha Infernape. First partner. The term is first partner. Oh my god. Look, okay. You want my own unsolicited Caps opinion on the first partner versus starter debate? It doesn't frickin' matter. They mean the same thing. Look, okay, if Pokemon wants to call them first partners, that's their own choice, but that doesn't mean you can't call them starters. Just because it's on Bulbapedia as first partner doesn't mean you can't still call them starters. That's my hot take. Once again, this is a position brought to you by TheCapsFan, not necessarily the position shared by all Bulba Garden staff. I must say this as a representative of Bulba Garden staff, that anything I say on my stream is my own opinion, and not that one of as specified by Bulba Garden, unless explicitly stated. Thank you very much for your cooperation. Get out of the way. Anyway, now with that hot take gone, let's go back to the camp. Anyway, how's your day been, Abby? Oh my God!
All right.
Magmar. Sorry, go ahead.
I actually like it sucks at the time, but I actually forget how much better I always feel when I wake up early.
Yeah, I do that too. Like it just like, I'm already somebody who's very notoriously late. So when I wake up late, it's like just so it feels like I've been so unproductive.
Yeah. Yeah,
So-
it's like,
Yeah.
and it's like, okay, I can like ultimately I'm getting the same amount of sleep no matter what. So it's like, would I rather like get more work done when I'm awake in the morning, or like at 1 in the morning when I'm like completely incompetent and
Yeah.
not being efficient? It's like it's the same amount of time, but it just, yeah, it feels different. I think part of it is like I kind of get in the mindset of like, okay, well, I need to get as much done now before I like physically can't.
Right.
When like I have a hard time recognizing that it would actually be more efficient if I just took a break and came back.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you want to make sure that you're taking care of yourself, right?
Yeah. Which that's something I'm very aware of with Ludum Dare coming up this weekend.
Ooh.
Which is why I'm not streaming over the weekend, because I'll be doing that.
I think it's gonna be, both of us are not gonna be streaming over the weekend. It's just gonna be Emmy, Russell, Kasumi, Archaic, and Cody, I believe, taking us all the way through to the end of the marathon. I'm personally a lot more efficient at stupid hours of the night. I won't disagree with you. I think I've done my best. Some of my best assignments I've done at midnight, but others. But I recognize the usefulness of not staying up late.
Well, I think like a lot of the time you're more efficient like later at night, because at that point you have no choice but to be efficient.
Okay, let's try this no scope. Okay, I got one of the three. That was our first tentacle. Very cool. No, that's just when I'm naturally the most productive. I feel like there are, I mean, that is a thing, you know? Like, there are people who are more productive in the evenings. They do exist. Dawning is one of them. But it is kind of interesting because, like, American work culture is so 9 to 5 focused, because even if you work remotely and / or set your own hours, for example, like, odds are you're still gonna have meetings during the day, you know? Like, it doesn't matter, right? So it really makes me wonder how much more productive as a society we would be if we let people set their own times for productivity. You know? Because, like, some people do work better in the evening. My username is not a lie. I function more at dawn. Fair enough. God darn it. How little vacation time Americans get is appalling. Generally, workers' rights there are very poor. Genuinely speaking, you are so correct, Russell. I like, knowing that you are from the UK, it's like, it is night and day. And even UK is not the... I mean, okay, Dawning, you're not wrong, but like, sometimes you stay up so late you do see the dawn. Anyway, like, even in the UK, I know that it's not great. Like, it's better than it is over here, but it's not perfect. Yeah. I wasn't gonna say that specifically, but when have I ever done that? I don't know. Probably once in your life. Can I go through the cave? We're in the Seaside Hollow. Is there anything in here? I think something comes here later.
I believe that's Manaphy.
Manaphy? Yeah. That feels right.
I believe so. That, God, don't get me started on that Manaphy quest.
Oh, man. A fee. It certainly is one of the quests of all time, isn't it? Alpha Luminion. Alright, let's actually try beating this thing in battle. Oh, just kidding, it's level 60. Bye. But yeah, I mean, I will say I am lucky that I do not take it for granted that I work for a company that allows me to not only work remotely, but also work 410. So I can work 4 10-hour days as opposed to 5 8-hour days, which is very nice. Not all companies do that. It's honestly like one of the biggest reasons why I'm still with my company is because they allow me to work 410. Coward. Look, okay? Look at my team. Anyway, before I get sidetracked once again, what I was going to say earlier was, I think what I'll do is I'll try and get the total up to 3,000, and then I'll go do plot. So we'll focus on catching Pokemon for a bit. This is going to be a long stream, so we've got plenty of time. We'll do that. We'll do some catching. And then once we get to 3,000, then we'll go do plot. We'll throw some bulbs. That's I feel like a fair trade-off. Have faith in your Bidoof warriors. They are strong. They don't have their strongest soldier yet, though. Without their strongest soldier, how could they even hope to stand a chance against the Alpha Luminion? Cough me. Excuse me. Have I been on mute?
I have not been hearing you.
Oh well. Oops.
Oops.
I apologize. I've been talking to myself. That's fine. Anyway, I was saying, I feel like I'm finally starting to get the hang of the catch radius of the feather balls. So I'm actually able to start sniping these guys a little more. And also when they jump out of their the initial ball capture, I need to be using great / pokeballs, not heavy balls. I'm just gonna run from this guy. It's not worth it. Okay. Slowly but surely making my way back to camp. I feel that that took a very long time for that Tangela to get in the ball. Ooh, you know what I haven't done is I haven't done any space-time distortions yet. Oops. And it's gone. Oh well. So yeah, the plan is gonna be we're gonna get to 3,000 Pokemon caught, and after that we'll go to plot. When was the last time I saved? Probably before the stream started. I'll do it right now. Whoops. Save. There we go. It'd be really awkward if I lost my progress. Okay. Another 55 on top of the 60 plus 20 that we got earlier. Oh, that's pretty cool. Probably going to need to log into the app again. Yeah. Thank you, chat, for sticking around. Appreciate it. Abby for joining in the voice call. Yep, I'll need to sign in again.
Oh, wow, that is something.
What is something?
It's the amount of stuff you've caught.
Yeah, yeah. It certainly is easy to catch things in this game, so.
Yeah.
Alright. Murkrow. Angela. We've been going live for about 3 hours so far, and in the 3 hours we've raised $15 total for St. Baldrick's Foundation. Thank you very much to Russell for the 2 donations. If you want to donate, please scan the QR code in the corner of the stream or go to our Tiltify page. The link Nightbot just posted in chat is where you can go. Even if you can't donate, you can help us out by supporting the stream, following, chatting, lurking, telling your friends, family about what we're doing. And if you don't know what we're doing, we are streaming 24/7 to raise money for St. Baldrick's Foundation, an organization that supports the study of children's cancer research. I'd like to see if we can maybe get to 50 total donated on the course of the stream by the end of it. I feel like we typically get more donations in the evenings as opposed to the afternoons. So I'm not quite expecting it, but it'd be cool to be proven wrong. So that's my challenge to you guys. We're at $15 now. If we can get to $50 by the end of my segment, which is ending in like 5 hours, by the way, I'll do something. I haven't decided what I'll do yet, but I'll do something. What could I do? I could, maybe I could find like an alpha Bidoof Maybe I could go on the hunt for an alpha Bidoof. I don't know. I don't know if there's any easy way to do that, though. Probably not. What else could I do? Evening U.S. time, Russell, is when we tend to get the most donations. It's a general observation that I've made, having done 3 of these marathons now. What could I do if we got to 50 total? Is that Driftloon capture going through? Hold on. I don't think so. UTC is Bulbapedia 0 time. All of the time zones are alive. Honestly, time zones are stupid. We should just have one universal time zone that just means different things.
So, yeah, I mean, you're suggesting some sort of perhaps universal time, which is exactly what UTC means.
No, but like, nobody uses UTC though.
Yeah.
You know what I
people
mean?
Who
colloquially.
People who how do I say this without getting myself in trouble? I was gonna say people who are annoying use UTC, but that's
don't
not.
say that. Don't say that. Airline, space industry, etc. I mean, that's fair. I mean, like, I don't know. I just feel like it would make so much more sense if we just, like, if everyone subscribed to UTC, it would be great. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I still sort of, like, obviously UTC and GMT are actually, like, they're the same, but for some reason, like, I always just go to GMT first, like, as kind of my reference point. I think that's because UTC is, like, relatively new still.
Yeah. Okay, so with that, we are up to 2860 Pokemon caught. So we still got 140 more to go before we progress the plot. That's what we'll do. Got quite a bit of rank there. Let's go back to the village. We are going to do that.
Oh, I also forgot UTC does leap seconds, which is just
that's wild.
Gross and bad. It's actually better, but it sucks.
We might as well just capture, or not capture, but like go grab all of these side quests. Like, I probably won't do them on stream, but yeah. Oh, I can do this one right now. This is Finneon, right? Where are my Finneon? There they are. Is it Finneon? Yes! Awesome. A star piece. Very nice. The reason time zones exist is so sailors know where they are on the globe in relation to the point of origin. That's a cool fun fact. I just kind of assumed it was because every country wants their day to be during the day. If that makes sense. Black Augurite you need for something.
That is evolving Scyther into Cleavor.
Right, thank you. Ooh, whoops. Alright, let's go get our Grit Dust and Stardust out. Since we're here in camp. The French tried to base 10 everything, including time. Base 10 time would be crazy. I don't think my P-brain can conceptualize base 10 time.
Yeah, I mean, it would be messy. I mean, because I think, a lot of the reason is like a lot of the reason we use 60 is because it aligns so nicely with like the actual definition of days and hours and minutes and stuff. So,
and also the nautical definition of minutes.
Yeah, that as well.
There used to be way more time zones, but railways meant that they needed to be standardized, so people knew when the trains were coming. That makes sense.
Yeah, I want to say it was like basically every town had its own quote unquote time zone, and then people got mad when they missed the train.
Time is such a crazy thing. It's like it's such an inherently human concept. But it's just wild to me. I really didn't need that. I could have. Well, I can still sell stuff, so we'll see how much money I get back. I want to at least buy from Baggin a couple more spaces, because I feel like we're running out. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. I think I can probably have enough money for 2 more spaces. But yeah, time is such an inherently human concept. It's so weird how intricate it all is, I think, is my final thought. We all experience it, but we have no idea why or what causes it. It's literally the only way our brains can conceptualize the idea of spinning around on an axis. Because like when you think of the fact that the Earth is spinning, you're like, no, it's not. But when you consider that it gets dark and it gets light, you can start to conceptualize that. And if you like put that together with the idea of like a numerical time value, some sort of way to measure how the Earth is spinning, it becomes more easier to conceptualize, I suppose. 100 seconds to a minute, 100 minutes to an hour. Huh. I mean, I feel like everything else in life is base 10. So it would make some sense to try, but 60 seconds to a minute, 60 minutes to the hour, 365 days to a year. Ooh, wing ball. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, like, you really have to like not think about like how we display hours too hard before it gets like really weird and confusing in terms of like the count number system.
Ooh,
like yeah, it's the whole like it's like we use base 60 but like kind of base 10, like
we use
like you use base 10
for...
to count up to 60, which is then what rolls over.
Yeah, and we also use base 10 in small units too, like when counting milliseconds and whatnot, like not obviously immediately milliseconds, but because that's in base 100, right? But
milli is 1,000
or 1,000, but even so, like to get to 1,000 you count in base 10.
Yeah.
Cool. Time is like gravity in that we know it exists, the force it exerts, we can measure it, but no one really knows why or what causes it. There's no gravity particle that we found. Well, gravity is different from... Yeah, I was gonna say, it has something to do with, like, Higgs and his boson, right? Like, the idea of dark matter being, I don't know, something related to gravity. I don't know how science works.
Yeah, I mean, like, obviously I'm completely spitballing, like, we don't know, and I know even less than, people who actually know what they're talking about, but, yeah, I mean, I think, like, a lot of the consensus is mostly that, like, gravity is just caused by the inherent curvature in space-time due to massive objects.
The idea that massive objects have a force that they exert on things.
Yeah. Well, it's not even massive. I mean, because like all objects have gravity with each other. Like
that's true. It's just some things are have stronger gravity. right?
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
Earth's
because like
pull
literally,
is so strong that everything around us is being drawn by the Earth's pull, right?
yeah, I mean, because like the like formula for like calculating that gravitational force, it's like a function of the mass of both objects and then the distance between them. So like obviously the closer they are, and then the bigger both of them are.
Right.
Because you multiply the whole thing by like this, like by like the constant g, which is like 6.6 times 10 to the negative 11 or something.
Something
So it's
very
like
tiny.
this very small constant. So like anything that isn't like super massive has this like tiny force. I want to say like there was something like ignore, like if you were like far enough in space that like no other force were acting on it, if you just put like two normal baseballs a meter apart, it would take like 3 years for them to collide or something.
Oh, that's wild. Welcome to nerd shit with Caps and Abby. 7!
Yeah.
7! That's 7! Oops. I promise I'm not doing this on purpose. It's just, when I have a thought in my head, I have to say it. Is that a basculene? Oh, I ran away. Yeah. I love how rare these things are. Oh well. But what actually causes the attraction? Just being big isn't a reason to cause attraction by itself. Bending in space-time. I don't know. This is all way
well,
over
it's the
my
same.
head.
It's the same sort of reason that like you can't have a straight line on a sphere. Like if you put two parallel lines, like two quote unquote parallel lines on the surface of a sphere, they'll eventually actually intersect. So yeah, I mean it's weird.
It doesn't conceptually make sense, and that's why it's weird to us.
Yeah.
We haven't hit the mass outbreak yet, I don't think. Yeah, it looks like it's over here. Wait. I haven't heard anything yet. One incentive that I've been not necessarily talking about is I will donate $20 up to 200 total for every shiny I can catch. We've ran into none so far.
Yeah, I gotta see if I encounter any shinies, because I actually have a count to beat from last year. Admittedly,
right.
it was 1, but
That's still more than nothing. More than me.
yeah. But also, like I was seeing, I'm like encountering about the same amount of Pokemon in this, but I'm seeing way less just because of the way obviously overworld spawns work in Let's Go.
Yeah. You know, I thought I was getting better at sniping these things, but I don't think I am, actually. It doesn't help the Mantine are in the water.
Yeah. Well, I caught, I had a shiny Basculin in this game fairly recently, and that was a nightmare to catch. Because I knew it was going to be hard, so I saved over it. I had to reset like 5 times because it kept running away.
Oh, I can imagine. I'm running out of feather.
I don't know why they're so skittish. They're like, all the Pokemon you don't expect will like hunt you to the ends of the earth, and then Basculin runs away.
There's a space-time distortion. Is massive outbreak going on still? I think it's literally just this Mantine left. Ugh. Oh no, there's still a couple over here. The thing we're all in actually constant free fall around the planet. Me no experience was playing well was very hard to think about. Yeah, I mean, the only thing keeping us not in the ground, I guess, is Earth's gravity? I don't know. Me was not science major. You couldn't tell.
Yeah, I mean, like, thing is, I, like, have not actually studied any of this either. I just, like, do enough, like, weird research about random stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's
absorb
cool.
A lot of it.
It's certainly cool, right? Oh, damn turkey. 8. Ooh, yeah, one thing I don't think that we've talked about is that Catch a Million does have their own merch. Follow that link to get access to it. It's kind of cool. It's based off of, Pokemon cards, I believe. For the kids and their favorite Pokemon. St. Baldrick's has ambassador kids who act as kind of the representatives of Catch a Million and whatnot, and I think you can purchase some trading cards for them as well. It's pretty cool. So check that out if you're interested. Higgs boson in conjunction with the Higgs field gives every particle mass. Ah, okay. The greater mass of the greater the mass of an object, the greater the curve of space-time. Think bowling ball on a rubber sheet, right? Okay. And the centrifugal force keeps things from falling in. Repulsion is the reason we don't fall into the core of the planet. So you're saying the force that we exert on the ground and the force that the ground exerts on us is the reason why, because we are so not massive and the Earth is massive. It repels instead of falls into the Earth, right? But if, say, an asteroid were to simply stand, or like the sun would just eat the Earth up because it's so massive. The Higgs boson is just weird because I feel like it's such an important concept to everything in physics and science. Yet it's not something that we can see, but we know it exists. It's not even something that we can, like, we can measure it, but electrons repel each other even though atoms are mostly empty space, right? Because negative and negative. It's science hours, guys. Can you hit the tree? Thank you. Ah! Ah! Oh no! Run away. Run away. It would be so awkward if I lost progress after doing so much. Alright, it's 3:03. I think I will probably maybe take a second short break at around 3:30. I have to do a couple of chores real quick. It shouldn't take me more than like 5 minutes. But yeah. I'm a science grad in chemistry, not physics. Did study the latter until I left school. That's cool. I've always preferred chemistry to physics. I never really took many advanced classes past like high school level and AP level chemistry, but it certainly is interesting to me. Physics is one of those things where it's like, I understand that physics is probably the most important science because everything in our world can just be boiled down to physics. Whether it's, you know, the way that we as people interact with the planet and the world around us, or Even, you know, computers and electricity, all is just physics at the bottom of it all. It's like, it's like, I know it's so important, but it's such an enigma to me that I can't help but just not understand any of it. Let me crouch in this grass real quick as I check Discord. I'll go look at Soapy's DM. Oh my god. My army is almost at level 50. That's kind of cool. Physics and chemistry are two sides of the same coin. Physics sets the rules, but without chemistry, there wouldn't be anything to follow them. That's true, I suppose. Because chemistry is like the study of molecules and atoms, right? And how they interact. So physics does set the rules in terms of like how chemistry works in the sense of like elements and reactions and how reactions work, right? It just goes to show that, again, everything falls down to physics in the end of it. And what is physics based off of? Physics is based off of calculus, right? So, like, everything's just math. I've operated on this philosophy for so long. Everyone in my life tells me I'm an idiot, or hates the fact that I do. Because it's depressing to people who can't do math.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, the entire conceit of math is that it's finding ways to explain why the universe works the way it does.
Yeah. To be fair, like, I understand, like, if you don't like math, all the more power to you, because the world has so many things in it that math is so far removed from, right? So don't get me wrong, I'm an artist, I love art. I love gaming, I love visual art, music. Performance art is really cool, like dance and gymnastics and whatnot. All important stuff. But when it comes down to it, the whole world is just a big math problem.
Yeah, well, the other thing is, like, there is a lot of math that, like, is quote-unquote real, like we've observed, like, we've proven that this is how it works, but also, like, so much of math is ultimately just kind of made up.
Yeah.
Like, we define, like, so much stuff about how math works. And, like, these assumptions hold and, like, give us, like, what we expect to see based on our observation, but, like, there's no reason that, like, yeah, I mean, there's so many, like, arbitrary, like, basically arbitrary choices we make that are, like, that so much of our math kind of sits on.
Yeah, and if any of one of those things were to be disproven, it would blow everything out of the water. I just love that
I mean, like, even something...
Go ahead.
Yeah, like, even something as basic as just, I mean, like we were talking about before, like, just our number system, like, there's no reason for it to be base 10. Like, it doesn't work any better than anything else inherently.
Right. Oh, the distortion's all the way over here. I ain't going all the way back. I didn't even finish the outbreak. That's kind of sad. Let me log my Pokemon real quick. Just 21? No, we can do more than that. Do better than that. Let's go to the distortion. Maybe we can get there in time. I love that physics is fundamentally broken. The big model and the small model don't line up. It's exciting because we still have a lot to learn. That is true. When you say, okay, as someone who's not very well versed in physics, when you say big model versus small model, and maybe Pokedelta, you have some insight into this too, having studied physics for a long time. the big model refers to like quantum, right? Like that's or is it is it the complete opposite? Because quantum is such on a small level.
So I can pop in here too.
Sure, Abby, go
yeah,
for it.
The small model is all of the quantum level stuff, and big is basically anything sort of macro, like in terms of physical objects and all of that.
Gotcha.
So like the way we think everything works in terms of like, you know, like all of the like general like movement and like, you know, all the orbits and stuff and all of that kind of stuff like is inherently incompatible with our current understanding of quantum mechanics.
Food for thought, that's for sure. I'm a firm believer that it's base 10 because that's the most convenient way to count on our fingers. Source, trusted bro. I think that is actually a very, very possible explanation. Oh boy, Hop-Up's almost dead. Hop-Up will die if we don't catch this because of the poison. Come on. Quantum is small, right? Jesus. Alright. Screw this, man. I hate the fact that the only travel point I have on this side of the map is by all of these strong Magmar that I can never figure out how to catch. Finally. The thing where electrons act like particles when observed, when not, but energy when not is freaky. Yeah, how do electrons even work? They are simultaneously existent and non-existent at the same time.
I mean, things existing and not existing at the same time is like, that is quantum mechanics.
Yeah, that's why it's so spooky. Hey Marty, welcome to the stream. Using binary counting, you could go even further. If we use base 5, we could go even further on your fingers, right?
Well, no, binary on your fingers would work.
Oh yeah, because it would be like 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I mean, we could count up to
4,
1,000 technically.
5. No, 4. Shit, I don't know. That's 8. That's 9. I'm sorry, 9. I need to like keep a tally. Can you actually count to 1,000 in binary on your fingers?
Yeah, 2 to the 10.
But, yeah, I guess so. Huh. I guess that does make sense. But doing that is confusing. This is true. It's very easy to see the number 9 by holding up 9 fingers. Also, if you wanted to count in binary on your fingers, you would have to... I don't want the bear. You would have to somehow keep track of what power of 2 you're on. Huh? Huh? Siren. Abby, did they catch you? Oh, Abby left. Uh-oh. I wonder if it's a fire alarm. Guys, the police caught Abby. They caught her. They said, we know you have used emulators in the past. What is Alpha Quillfish? Alright, you ready? Lord Doof can take him. It's the truth, police! We were being too smart. Oh, screw you. Alright, we're gonna fight this thing, I think. Charge beam, go! Dude, are you kidding me? I also don't think... There's nothing else we can do. Jeez Louise. You could go even further using wrist positions to go even deeper. Think Chinese counting also uses this? That is wild. I imagine this is how, like, geniuses got good at math. They just knew how to count better than us. Get up, thank you. Alright, can we make it to the distortion before it disappears? The answer is yes. Okay, now, the question is, do we have enough room in our satchel for stuff we're gonna get? Get rid of that. Am I out of wing balls? No, I'm not. Okay, cool. 55 feather balls and, like, 12 wing balls. I think we're good. Okay, here we go. Into the distortion. Who could be lurking in here? What cool guys are we gonna find? Uh-oh. I think I got in a fight with the Carnivine, too. Oh, no, we're good, we're good. Okay. Come on, now. Get in the ball, Kadabra. Be nice. Superposition is when something is in two states at the same time. For example, Schrodinger's cat. Then there's quantum entanglement, which is where you can change the state of one particle at a distance by changing the state of the particle in... Okay. Okay. That's... Again, my pea brain is too small to understand this stuff. Oh my god, they saw me. We'll never be able to find me over here. They don't see me. Oh, man. I only caught, like, 4 Pokemon. Less than that. Okay. What? Fine. Schrodinger's cat's not dead. It lives in my house. Your cat is named... one of your cats is actually Schrodinger's cat? Is that what you're saying, Donnie? Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game. Domino is Schrodinger's cat. Oh. Dawning, did I ever tell you that I had a cat named Domino growing up? She was the best one. She gave lots of head bumps. She would do the thing that cats do where they rub up against you. Except she would like to do it with your head. She was so cute. Alright, where haven't we been? I guess we haven't been, like, around the island, but I kind of don't want to be in the water anymore, I'll be honest. Dude. How? How? my god. Alright, let's try this again. Sorry, I'm focusing on making sure I don't waste my Pokeballs. Okay, this is an instance rare Feather Ball. We're not that far away. Okay, a way to think about quantum entanglement is a baseball can be either yellow or green. By making the baseball in New York City yellow, you make the paired baseball in Los Angeles green. Huh? So, like, it's on two different sides of the world. Or it's on two different sides of the country. But it's the same baseball. It just appears different depending on where you are. The cake is alive. Yeah, that's kind of my whole thought process behind all this stuff is just everything we know is fake. Let's go back to the Mantine outbreak. I really thought I finished that, but I guess not. I can do this, guys. Yes. Cool. Two baseballs in two cities linked. So when one is yellow, the other is green. So it's more like a circuit then. Spoilers! This is true. I had not played Portal 2. Not like Portal as well, but Portal 2 the game. Stop spoiling, Russell. I played like a little bit of Portal 2, but I kind of want to restart it and play it just all the way through, just sitting in one sitting. Do it. I see the reason I put it off was because I thought I would stream Portal 2 for the first time, but now I'm being caught up with Fire Emblem and Okami, so I don't want to drop those for Portal. But maybe I'll just play it on my own. And then play the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. That one's also on my list. Oh, Russell, have I showed you my list? Here's my list. This is my backlog list. It's kind of like ever-growing. You can see that there are multiple tiers to it. These are all the games I want to play over the course of the next, like, couple of years. As well as the ones that I have played. Or are currently playing. I think I posted this in the Bulba Garden staff server a while back. But I know you don't check a lot of the non-Bulbapedia channels super often. So I wouldn't be surprised if you missed it. It was in game room. There you go. Bonk. Splash. Bonk. There we go. Put the Stanley Parable at the top of the list. It's sorted in alphabetical order. If it was sorted by anything else, like if it was sorted by how much I want to play it, it would be sorted by excitement. In which case, Baldur's Gate 3 solo would be at the top of the list because I'm most excited to play that game solo. Stanley Parable's up there. Like, it's a cool game. And I definitely think I would like it. Okay. It looks like we just needed one Manti. It transcends your human concept of an alphabet. It's so much of an enigma that it really just makes you think. So, if I had to pick a couple games on this list that I'm thinking of playing next, just like quickly scrolling through, the Baldur's Gate solo run's gonna come soon. Okami is started, I believe. Persona 3 Reload. I'd like to play that after I'm done with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Transistor is up there. Outer Wilds has moved up the list quite a bit. What else? I feel like I started a lot of the games that I really wanted to play this year, beginning of the year. I thought about maybe Ghost Trick. I've heard good things. That it's very difficult to put down, for example. Is that a rock or a Pokemon? That's a rock. That's a question that I feel like gets asked about Pokemon more than you think it is. You have Limbo on there. Have you played Inside? Yes, I played Inside last year. I played it last year. It was a really cool experience. Oh, also, it's not on this list, but Milk Inside a Bag of Milk Inside a Bag of Milk is another game I would like to play this year. I need to add it. I've heard it's like really short and really mind-boggling. Do they not care about the food? Maybe I'm too far away. Maybe I should use an orange berry instead, actually. It's probably smarter. Hello? You guys want a snack? No? Okay. I guess we'll just leave. I'm going to go and record Pokemon once again and take another quick break. Methinks. Oh, Steel. Goodbye, Steel. Nice. Can we get him from over here? Yeah! You don't see me. Welcome back, Abby. Did the cops catch you?
No.
Good. So you're still in the clear then.
Just Just like emergency test or whatever.
Oh. Those are the worst.
Yep. But there is an alarm, like, literally 3 feet from me, so it was loud.
Yeah, I was like, huh? Everyone was like, did Abby get arrested?
Yeah. Oh well.
Oh well.
At least it's nice out. If it was like, if it was miserable out, that would have been more unpleasant.
Yeah, that's true. I can imagine. I played the Stanley Parable when it came out and then got the physical collector's edition, bought the Ultra Deluxe version, and ordered the collector's edition of that. Wow. Is that your favorite game, Russell? It's a good one. It's a good one to be a favorite.
And I played like a few hours of Ultra Deluxe and then realized I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I have not gotten anywhere new in forever.
Doesn't the narrator
Like, I
tell
saw
you?
these people messing around just like finding a bunch of weird stuff, and I was like, I'm just literally doing the same thing.
Bro, I am just sitting here. Wait, no, it's Pokemon! It's okay. You could be truthful.
No, it's like I was not aware it was possible to be bad at that game, but I think I am.
Alright, I'm running for this Soravia. Hello, Glameo. Do the same thing with the bucket and then it changes, I think. That sounds about right. The bucket is the key. The answer to all of your problems. Russell. Alright, let's record our Pokemon real quick. 41. That's better than before. Okay. You've got one Glameow on the other page, so. Yep, gotta re-sign in. There we go. Capture ELA. Glameow.
Yeah.
1, 2. Mantike. Remoraid. Willfish. One, two, three, four, 5 Mantine, and then Shellos. 1, 2. Burmy. Scorpy. 1, 2. Machop. Staravia. Tangela. Glameow again. Twice, then Magmar. Kadabra is a new one. Shellos. 2, 3. Gastrodon. Finneon. 1, 2, 3. Tentacool. 1, 2. Mantike. 1, 2. Mantine. Staravia again. Shellos again. Spheal twice. Glameow once. Okay. And there we go. Okay. So let's go back to the village. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. And I'll leave it on this screen so you guys can chat with Abby.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll be entertaining.
You can if you want. You don't have to. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it on this screen, so the BRB screen. Don't forget, we're still raising money for St. Baldrick's Foundation, as we have been this whole time, and also all of the rest of the time this week. So be sure to get some donations in if you want to support the charity. If you can't donate, or you don't have enough money to donate, or whatever, that's totally fine. Spread the word. Tell your friends. Tell your family. Try and get them to donate. All that fun stuff. I will be right back, everyone. Also, and no, Russell, I have to go take out the trash. I'm no.
Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of opinions about caps. Not sure how many I can ethically share in this situation.
Hello, I am back. I see there was some talking of the trash variety.
No.
Oh, it's just Dawning being Dawning.
Yeah.
So I have 2 stories to tell from my adventure outside of my apartment that I just went on. The first one being, I walked into the trash room and there was a completely full bag of bay leaves on the ground. Like, I don't understand how either you buy a full bag of bay leaves and not use any of them, or you don't use your entire bag of bay leaves for so long that the whole bag goes bad. Because those things, bay leaves stick around, you know?
Yeah.
So I very much do
I'm
not
I'm gonna
understand.
go out on a limb and guess that there are, I'd say about 153 of them in that bag.
I would say that you're probably a little over, but no, there was a lot.
The joke is that 153 is Bay Steck's number.
Oh, yep, that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Nice. The second story is I went to the package room to get a package, which is why my break took a little longer. And the package that I got was so big that and so poorly packaged that the tape on the underside was not taped in the right area. Like, it was coming undone. It has to be the most poorly done Amazon package I've ever received. And it's not like it was like just a small package either, no. This thing contained our tent that we are going to be using this weekend when I go camping. So, big. Oh, I need to store the rocks as well, probably. The grit we can use to continue making our Bidoofs the best Bidoof there ever were. Alrighty. So, 99 more Pokemon. 99 more Pokemon. We're gonna go back to the Fieldlands, methinks. And we're gonna do some catching there.
I swear, whenever I go back however many things I think I caught in this game, it's actually like maybe a quarter. Like,
Dude, same. It's like, I keep thinking that I've caught like 50, 60, and then it's like, no, you've only caught like 20. And I'm like, but it's taken me so long.
yeah.
I'm sorry, Russell, if you're still here. But we're going with Hoppet. Or we're going with Bidoof. Because they're here, and they're easy to catch. What? No, we'd never gone in. I have the proof. I have the receipts. You talk trash about me behind my back, you fool. For that, I will punish you by never speaking with you again. Which I'm sure you wouldn't even deem as a punishment. Yeah, wow. There is a lot of this place that we cannot explore without the, or it's at least harder to explore without Basket Legion. I was making a cup of tea, so I missed whatever was said. Russell, it was, I'm catching Bidoof. And I know that they are very high on the list. And so I apologize. Have I caught a Shinx yet? I don't think I have. If I did, it was prior to the marathon. The proper punishment for someone talking trash about you is to force them to be in your company for all eternity. No, that's punishment of the trash talkie, because then they have to listen to the trash talker talking trash about them for all eternity. But I suppose I could also see where it would be punishment enough for the trash talker. Because if you don't like someone enough to trash talk them, that means that you don't want to be with their company for all of eternity. So I suppose I see what you're saying. Right. Exactly what you just said. I think what I might do tomorrow, because I'm not streaming at all tomorrow. I'm streaming at, like... I think my shifts... I have, like, a late night shift again. So I'm streaming at, like, 11 p.m. my time. Which means that I think I have some time to... I think I'll have some time tomorrow to do a little bit of grinding in this game. I think I might go through, like, the Obsidian Fieldlands with a guide and go get all of the wisps while gathering materials. Donation! Let me see. Thank you, Russell, for the donation. Appreciate it. Let me check and see what it is. Uh-oh. The comment is greater than colon end parenthesis. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm going to ask for clarification on this. Russell has chosen 2. Ban an in-game action item removed for 5 minutes. What action item removed do you want banned? No Bidoofs. What do you mean? Like, don't catch Bidoof? Don't use Bidoof? It can only be one. It can only be one. Like, no Bidoofs on the overlay? Like, remove the Bidoofs from the overlay? Like, which one do you want, Russell? No catching Bidoof? No catching them. Okay, so I can still use them then. Sounds like a plan. I will set my timer. Thank you for the $5 donation, Russell. Really appreciate it. Let me pull up my timer. I think that's what? That makes $20 raised to this stream. I will also mention that right at the end of Abby's stream, we did get a $100 donation, but I'm not counting that one. Okay.
Even though it was technically in your slot.
Technically, it was. Cat, wait, hold on. Pausing the timer because my cat isn't deciding whether or not he wants to go in my lap. Pick one. Come on. Yeah? Yeah. Good boy. His butt just touched the microphone, by the way. What are you doing? Sit. No, don't look at me. Just sit. Thank you. My God, wasn't that hard? Okay, timer back on. 5 minutes, no Bidoofs. If I catch a Bidoof, it's an extra minute. I feel like this isn't a challenge if I'm not in an area with any Bidoofs, so I'm gonna go elsewhere in a second. What's the donation amount for the cat running my stream? No, it's free. He runs the stream already. Okay, let's go back to Bidoof Land. I've been thinking about getting a cat cam at some point. We'll see. I'd need to set it up where he doesn't notice it, and I feel like that would be very, very tough for me to do. I love how the big scary alpha still sees a berry and is like, "Ooh, delicious." Okay, we blast. Oh my god, there's another one. Jeez Louise. So many alphas.
I still can't get over just like hearing you react before I see what you're reacting to on stream.
It's fun, isn't it? I would consider, I've done it before and my laptop hasn't blown up. Maybe I can do it again. I'd consider streaming to Discord while I stream so that you can react in real time with me. But maybe I'll try that for Wednesday's stream, and we'll see how it goes.
Man, I just want to like continue my run, but I know like I should wait until I'm actually streaming.
It's like
I always forget how much I just like playing Pokemon.
Yeah. Like Emmy with his DLC stuff. It's like he was saying while he was on stream with me the other day. He was like, "Yeah, I just kind of want to I kind of want to keep playing I want to wait for the plot for when I'm on stream, but I just kind of want to keep playing."
Yeah, I definitely think tomorrow I can beat the game.
Oh, for sure. With how close you are.
Yeah, because I have another 3-hour slot tomorrow. All I have left is Spear Pillar, Volkner, and the League.
The League. I'm gonna be so interested to see if you can solo with Mew.
I don't think I can, but we'll find out.
We'll see. I mean, that thing has hella type coverage, so that does not count as a curse, by the way. We're at 9 on that.
I mean, I think Mew can handle a lot of the Elite Four. I think Cynthia will be a problem.
Yeah, you kind of need more than one Pokemon for Cynthia, with her team being as varied as it is. Alright, I think this is Bidoof Land over here. So I paused the timer. I will continue the timer now. Is this Bidoof Land? Not really, actually. Let's go back. Go this way. This is just where I was.
I'm legitimately half tempted to just transfer in my my Bastiodon from my original playthrough and use the same strategy.
So you don't have to worry about training up a new one.
Yeah. Well, and also just finding the fossil, because those things are miserable.
Yeah, it takes a while. But you could catch Pokemon in the Grand Underground, though.
Yeah. Honestly, what I might do, what I might do off stream, actually I'm going to do that now, is do some, like, fossil and stone hunting in the underground.
Oh, there you go, yeah.
Because that is
okay.
Not progress.
No doofs.
Oh, just kidding. Guess who's on Mount Coronet?
Oh, right.
I can reclimb it.
You could leave.
Yeah.
It's not that hard. I believe in you.
Because, yeah, I definitely at least need... I at least need a plate fossil or whatever it is.
Yeah, if you want to complete the dex, you'll need a Bastiodon fossil.
Yeah.
Have I got Magikarp yet? I don't think I have. Oh, that's the timer. Bidoofs are now available again. Thank you, Russell, for the $5 donation. I'm sorry that for most of it I was in an area where Bidoofs do not spawn. Though I suppose that does kind of follow your goal. Gonna empty my bank account to stop you. Please do not do that. I encourage any and all donations to charity. However, if it means that you'll be out of money, please do not. Hey, we got the Alpha Rapidash.
What's the absolute maximum without an overdraft?
It depends on your bank, I think.
Yeah, I know. It's unfortunate I get paid next week. Otherwise, there would be some more I could drop in.
Armor fossil is Shieldon, Skull fossil is Kratos. So then what's the plate fossil then?
I don't think that's a thing. I think I made it up.
Oh, okay.
Because I
Abby,
didn't
I
know.
trusted you. How dare you betray my trust? I have credit cards, YOLO. No such thing. Abby!
That is the wrong attitude for credit cards.
Alright, we're gonna fast travel back and then head over to the space-time distortion. Maybe I can actually get there earlier this time. Whee! Can't wait until I get Sneasler.
Yeah, but then you have to look at Sneasler.
Well, I have to look at Sneasler's like butt, which is not bad. You know what I should do? Is I should actually.
Yeah, be very careful.
Yeah, I need to make some more great balls. I think if I'm gonna go into the distortion.
There. I always forget how overwhelmingly bad at the digging mini game I am.
I feel like I got better at it at the very least.
Yeah, I mean, when I had to go literally like 6 hours to get a single Firestone, I had to get pretty good.
Yeah. Me looking for the Thunderstone to evolve Pikachu.
Screw it. If I see something I need in the hideaways, I'm just gonna grab it.
Why not?
So I guess when we open up the catching page.
I feel like you could log them as catches. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm going to. I mean,
Like,
they are catches.
I'm here with you. I can confirm you're playing the game if I go and look at my Switch friends list. Like, you're catching the Pokemon. You can log them, I feel.
I forgot how much higher of a level stuff is in the underground.
Yeah.
This Golbat is level 42.
Once again, I am going the wrong direction. This darn flower field is just too... Aw, man. Didn't even matter. The distortion faded. Oh well. I'll keep going this way anyway, because I think there's stuff around here that I haven't gotten. Like that Alpha Snorlax.
Also, it's so weird, like, having my game take up my whole monitor and not, like, a tiny corner of my screen. I play through OBS, which also has all of the, like, stream overlay on it.
Yeah. I typically do the same thing. What I'll do is I will full screen my monitor with the OBS scene. Where's that? Are you sitting? Oh, he's sitting underneath my lap now. He's sitting underneath my blanket. Wait, Russell.
I'm also realizing the underground is where I can get a lot of the otherwise nighttime exclusives, and none of my streams happen at night.
I don't see your message, Russell, but have a good whatever you're doing.
The only issue with the underground is I don't necessarily know if anything is in the regional decks or not.
Oh, true.
Like, I see a Swablu down here. I don't think that's in the Sinnoh regional decks, but I don't know for sure.
No, it's not. It's not. Doesn't mean you can't.
I guess I can literally just pull it up, huh?
Yeah. Oh, off to get a loan. Oh, I thought you were like off to get lunch or something. Because I couldn't see. Because of the beautiful Bidoof covering the screen.
Well, that Ice Beam didn't do as much damage as I would have liked, but I did get the freeze, so I'll take it. That'll help my catch odds, I suppose.
Nice. It's 9:05, or no, yeah, 9:05 here, a bit late for lunch. Daikon Dad, thank you for the follow. Also, congrats on raising so much money for St. Baldrick's. It was really cool. You're part of the group that raised over 1K, right? Yes, that's awesome. Shouts to Daikon Dad. Go give them a follow if they are, if you are so inclined. They are also going to be streaming over the course of the marathon. Yeah, go give them a follow. Another $110 today on your stream. Nice. That's awesome. So far today, I think we've raised 130? How much did you get, Abby?
I got...
You got 110.
100... And yeah, I got that 10. I think it was, I think that was it. I think it was the 100 and then the 10 for Melly.
Right. And then I've gotten another 20 since then, I think. Oh, and thank you for the raid, Daikon Dad. Dad's home with the milk and eggs. Ah, oh, bless. I thought you were gone. Caps forgets there's a few Brits about. No, I just, like, you never know. Sometimes you might want lunch at however late o'clock it is in Britain.
I mean, sometimes 9 o'clock... Yeah, sometimes 9 p.m. is about the middle of my day.
Yeah, exactly. Depends on when you wake up. Reaper Drone, thank you for the follow. Hope you guys enjoyed Daikon Dad's stream. Daikon, what were you playing, by the way? Which game were you playing? Were you playing this one? And Kokon Mocha, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate all of you. Thank you for doing so much good work and good raising for St. Baldrick's. John Taryn, welcome to the street. Thank you. Mixui, thank you for the follow. John Taryn, thank you for the follow. Wow, so many follows. I can barely keep up with this Staravia. Pokemon Sword and Shield doing Dynamax Adventures. Every time I didn't get a shiny, I could give away one of my shiny stash to someone in chat. Oh boy. How many shinies do you have? That must be a lot of shinies, because Dynamax Adventures has a... Does it have a higher shiny rate than normal?
Yeah, Dynamax Adventures have a pretty high shiny rate.
1 out of 100.
But not... Yeah, not crazy high. To be fair, that's 1 out of 100 times 4 per adventure, so it's like 1 in 25.
Right. It's not bad, but still, it's a lot. Alright, we're gonna try like one more Wing Ball and then run.
I could probably do that if it was from my Scarlet and Violet stash, because I have like, I think it's like 70 shinies in that game, but definitely not Sword and Shield.
Yeah. I love Dynamax Adventures. They're so fun.
I should.
One of my favorite.
Yeah, that was by far my favorite part of
mini games. Yeah,
by far my favorite part of that. Also, I always forget Munchlax is in the underground, so I don't have to do Honey's shenanigans.
Oh yeah, a lot of
Love
the honey, a lot of the Honeymons are in the underground. Haircrops is there too, I think.
Yeah.
Anyway, welcome Raiders. Thank you for raiding us, Daikon Dad. We are currently also participating in Catch a Million. As you can see at the top of the screen, we've currently raised $347 so far this marathon for St. Baldrick's. I'll go into a little bit about what I'm doing today. as you can see. This is not Pokemon Legends Arceus, contrary to popular belief. This is a little-known game called Pokemon Legends Bidoof, where Bidoof is the only important Pokemon in the world. And we're here just catching some Pokemon. The goal is to beat the game using only Bidoof. So far, we are currently kind of in the mid-game, with some of the plot to come as soon as we hit 3,000 total Pokemon. Abby is here with me. She's playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, doing some catches along with me. But let me quickly tell you about some of my incentives that I've got going on, specifically for my stream. You can see the 4 of them in the bottom left-hand corner, but I'll go through them here. The first one is for $3 donation, I will enter stealth mode, which is stealthing around like this. And if I exit stealth mode, either via pressing the B button or a dodge roll or whatever it may be, then I must add another minute to the stealth mode timer. The same can be true for the heavy balls only challenge, which forces me to only use heavy balls. If I don't use a heavy ball, if I use a Pokeball, I can use lead-in balls or the next upgrade of the heavy ball, but I cannot use non-heavy, these ones. If I do, then I add a minute to the timer. For $10, you can pick a Pokemon for me to go catch and add to Bidoof's army, replacing one of the 6 Bidoof I have in my party. You'll also be able to nickname that Pokemon if you so choose. And then, for $20, the extra incentive, the ultimate incentive. There's one Pokemon out here that we haven't found yet, who will be added to our team just automatically because it happens to be Bidoof's strongest soldier. In order to beat the game and for Bidoof to ascend to the divine realm as he should, he needs his strongest soldier so he can fight his toughest battles. And for $20, you will get one guess as to who that soldier is. If you can guess it correctly, I will donate $50 to St. Baldrick's. The clues do accumulate. So obviously there have been a couple of $20 donations so far. The clues so far are, it is not Magikarp, and it is not found in the Crimson Mirelands. Those are the 2 clues for the strongest soldier. And I believe the 2 guesses that were made were Abra and Spiel, and both were incorrect. But in order to get a guess, you must do a $20 donation. Any guesses in chat do not count, unfortunately, without a donation. I am sorry. There's nothing I can do. It's for the kids. And last but not least, if you make a $5 or more donation, any $5 or more donation to any of the $5 or more incentives we have, I will add a Bidoof to the overlay. As you can see, there are several. Just chilling, hanging out. But that's all of the incentives we've got here today. My goal, again, is to kind of get to 3,000 total Pokemon caught. We're currently at 2,907. Once we can get that far, then I'm going to progress the plot a little bit. And get access to the new area, as well as Sneasler to help me traverse the world a little better. These Staravia, honestly, are getting on my nerves. They're so annoying. It's like, I don't understand for some reason why it seems like their catch rate is so darn low. Jeez. Okay. Whatever. We're gonna run. Bye. Obviously, Caps is only playing this way because Hoppip was just too powerful to include in the game. Yes, Hoppip is all-powerful, that's for sure. However, Hoppip is not Bidoof's strongest soldier. I'll give you that one.
However, comma.
However, comma. I'm so glad that's catching on.
It's so dumb.
Abby, you know me. I'm the king of dumb things.
I mean, I'm aware.
Sorry to raid
Between
Dash.
you and Blanc and those,
Me and Block are unstoppable force meets immovable object.
Truly.
Sorry to raid and Dash. I'll try to catch a future stream. No problem, John Taryn. Thank you for joining in the raid as well. We are streaming 24/7 for this event, so if Daikon Dad or any other member of the trio are not live, you can come hang out with us. We'll have someone here. Maybe me, might be Abby, might not be. Have a good rest of your evening. Also, if any other raiders or Daikon themselves need to go and do some post-stream stuff, feel free. Really just appreciate you guys hanging out with us.
You know, I was not expecting to find just this many things I was missing down here.
Yeah, I'm
But
seeing
it's been
that,
a lot.
I'm seeing that ticker go up, like little by little.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I don't understand why the Staravia are so strong.
Yeah, Staravia is probably my most hated Pokemon in that entire game. It's so obnoxious.
Like, I know the memes are about Paris and Parasect and Drifloon, but Staravia is the spawn of the earth.
Yeah.
Gonna go catch a snack and wanted to share his community since we're all in this together. Yes! Yes, indeed. We are all working together to cancel cancer, as it were. As Zabandid put it so thoughtfully earlier today. Well, at least some of the Bidoof are getting stronger. Ooh, I got an experience candy. That's actually kind of useful. I do see that space-time distortion also, but I think I'm on the other side of the map from it. And yes, I'm going to waste all of my Oran berries to heal because I can.
So, should also probably swap out some members of my team so I can get some evolutions going.
Thank you for the lurk, Daikondat. Man, if Miss Bashful Face does not win the daily drop on the Diglets, I would be so mad if I were her, because every time I look at the bottom of the screen, she's caught like 6 more Diglett.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
She's going crazy right now. How many does she have? I'm gonna go look.
It's gotta be.
She has 329 Diglett.
And then 5 and 3.
And then we have 3.
Did the Diglett I'm touching the Grand Underground count?
If you catch them, they do.
I'm not catching them, but I'm sure running them over.
Ooh, good catch. Nice. Uh-oh. My headphones are starting to lose battery. That's not good. Where's my charger?
Oh, I'm just realizing I need to go. I need to get somewhere.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks for hanging out with me, Abby.
Yep.
Chat, say bye to Abby. She's leaving.
Now that time snuck up on me.
Yeah, it's really blown by, honestly. 3:15 for you?
Alright. I might still be back, who knows, but gotta go for the time being.
All good. Thanks for hanging out.
Yep.
Alright, y'all. It's just you and me now. Nice. I think that's going to be my strategy going forward, because... Oh, I should actually go over to the space-time distortion now, because it hasn't formed yet. Hop-Up has been pushed down to 6th most caught. I'm sorry, Russell. I would help, but I don't have... I don't have my Sword and or Scarlet and Violet set up. Although, if anyone donates $50 to change the game, we could do that. We would never progress the plot in this game, but it is something we could do. Let's work backwards from here, I think. Hobbit days tomorrow. Ooh, true, true, true. I believe Russell. We'll do it. At the very least, we'll get it closer to where it was. It was like second, wasn't it? You had brought it all the way up to second. Yeah. What else is on the leaderboard, by the way? Let's see if we can find some cool dudes. That's why I've changed my game tomorrow. Ooh. Let's see if I can make this Onyx. Ooh, caught one of them. Any other guys want to show up? Ursa ring? Go for the Ursa ring. Don't have one of those yet. Oh, freaking Onyx. Jeez Louise. Okay, let me make sure. There we go. No, I sent in the wrong Bidoof. It's fine. We should still be able to kill the Haunter. I want to get the Eevee. Bidoof is 1, Diglett is 2, Wurmple is 3, Starly is 4, Drifloon is 5. I see. It seems like it's dominated by Legends Arceus. Outside of, no, outside of Diglett, yeah. Ah, bummer. That's fine. We can take him out with Bidoof. Go, Bidoof! We're so close to getting the wing ball craftable, which is kind of nice. Let me hide for a bit. Anything that we... What do any of these items even do? Like... Hit stuns the Pokemon, creating an opening. Same thing as the mud, right? Yeah. Okay, so that does the same thing as the mud. Will be calmed. What about the Leppas? Do I have any Leppas? I don't. I think I put them in storage. I have Cherry. What do the Cherry Berries do? Throw it to draw its attention. Same as Orin. Yeah, okay. Hello? He's sleeping. I'm gonna slowly sink back into the grass here. Kind of figured Toxicroak would get out of the ball. Haunter, though, we caught that. Still mad, bro? Oh, he mad. It's the easiest modern game to catch in. Yeah, easily. Hello, Ursaring. I have one leaden ball with your name on it. Go! Whoa. Oh, man. He's right there. Okay. Felix! Oh boy. Alright, I need to run. You can't see me. Hello, Lickitung. Uh-oh. Okay. Every time that the Pokemon jump out of the Pokeballs with one right next to it, I'm like, uh-oh, they're both gonna get in the battle, and I'm probably gonna get 2v1'd and lose. Nice. Good catch. First Lickitung, I believe. Second Lickitung? First Lickitung. We're getting a lot of new ones, that's for sure. What is that? Oh, Sneasel. Actually, I'll take the Sneasel. If I can. Uh-oh, here's the 2v1. Can we kill this Lickitung? Rock Smash, go! Nope, halfway though. Over a crunch. Nice! Good job, Doofy Movie. Oh well. Doofy Movie did his job. Yeah, I'm really interested to see how it's gonna go later in the weekend. I won't be around, obviously, but it'll be interesting to see how you, Russell, and Emmy fare with the older games, because I know you're playing Crystal, right? I think you're playing one of the older ones, and Emmy is playing Moon. So it'll be interesting to see how that differs from like how used to the modern games y'all are. Okay, I feel like I've explored most of the area I can get to with the fish, but we haven't gone to that top area yet. Why don't we go over there? I don't see any Magikarp. Moon is not that old. I mean, in 2 years it will be considered a... No, wait, hold on. Retro is 15 years, right? Moon, it's been 8 years since Moon came out. Moon came out in 2016. So it's celebrating its 8th year anniversary this year. It hasn't been 8 years yet. How did that happen? That's how I feel when I saw the announcements from people about the eShops closing and like I saw a tweet earlier today where the guy was playing, like some guy was playing Mario Kart 7. Oh my god. It's Alpha Magikarp, everybody. I'm gonna run from that. That thing's scary as hell. That's 10! Oops. But yeah. It certainly is pretty crazy to think about. Look how large Magikarp, very nice. Is there something behind the waterfall? I can't remember. No. But yeah, it's the whole meme about like what you think was 20 years ago versus what is actually 20 years ago. It's like you think Link to the Past was 20 years ago, but it was actually Wind Waker. Surprise. You're old. Nice. Is that another alpha? Seems big. Oh, no, that's another alpha. Wow, there's quite a lot over here, I guess. I love Weasel. Okay, let's see what we can get over here. Alpha Graveler. I still have a Game Boy and PS1 from the 90s, so old is relative. Still. No, Dawning, Link to the Past is what you think was 20 years ago, but Wind Waker is what was actually 20 years ago. Link to the Past came out 30 years ago. People born after the millennium can vote. What the heck indeed. Yeah. Dude, thinking about my sister and how she's like almost graduated college. Like that really puts it in perspective for me personally. The alpha going at me? Oh, it's the Weasel. Okay. Boss posted a Yu-Gi-Oh meme similar to a similar effect a while ago. Yeah. Yeah, the Blue Eyes White Dragon one. I saw that. I keep up with your shenanigans. You and his shenanigans. I feel like the two of you together give the same vibes that me and Blanc give when they're together. I will not elaborate on this. It is up to you. I would really like an elaboration. No. No, you cannot have one. It has been 25 years since Yu-Gi-Oh! It's really only 25 years old? I thought it was as old as Pokemon. Is Pokemon only 25 years old? I guess it is, isn't it? It's like barely 25. Alright, well that was my last Feather Ball, so we should probably head back to camp. Pokemon is 27. Jeez. Which one of us is the Blanc and the Dynamic? What does that mean? What does that mean, Dawning? I'm telling her you said this. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I did. I do have 28 Great Balls. I guess we can use these, I suppose, for now. Which one of us is Blanc? That's up for me to know and you to figure out on your own. Teehee. Oh, I'm vibing to this. Banger tracks right now. Banger tracks only. Here, Mothim. I have a berry. Oh, hello. Ignore me. Okay, Donnie. If you really want my opinion, the idea around the comparison is you two feed off each other's energy in a way that's chaotic. So it's not necessarily that one of you is me and one of you is Blanc. It's more just like the collective consciousness of the two of you is similar. Gosh darn it. Donning's trying to rattle the swear jar. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm already $10 in the hole. Can we get it to 15? I'm kidding. Cough me, excuse me. I see. Yeah, you see it, right? Yeah, you agree? I feel that. You know? Dang it, Hoppit. I thought you were the chosen one. We're running out in the doof department. Got 3 more doofs. It's okay though, I'm going back to camp soon anyway. Can heal up then. I haven't decided if I agree. That's fair. Take your time. Take your time. Thank you, Beautiful Eye. Only took you 4 tries. Combi. Okay, that's 1. 2. Okay, we got both. Very nice. Hello, Heracross. Should I try going for this Heracross, guys? I feel like it's probably a little over-leveled. A little higher than me at the very least. I'm not sure a Great Ball is going to be good enough for it. But we'll see. Okay. Only if you name him Hip Hop. You know, Russell, I'd be more annoying on the donation front if you hadn't already donated like $20. However, comma, it's a donation incentive. It's okay. I got scared anyway. I ran away. We're gonna try again. I'm gonna use the rest of my Great Balls on this thing. Ooh, he's still looking. Still looking. Okay. Throw that over there. Enjoy the tasty fruit. And we'll try a heavy ball this time. Heavy ball! Yeah? Oh! Oh no! We tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, we couldn't even catch him. Last raspberry. I'm gonna try heavy ball again. I feel like that was a good idea. Come on. Come on. No! Oh, oh, okay. Dang it! This thing is uncatchable! Alright, I will run now. I'm running out of Pokeballs. See if we can get a couple more here. Bad throw. Another bad throw. Thank you. Feels like every single time I catch something, it's like I'm doing something more for my Pokedex. Like, that's part of why I just adore this game. It feels like you constantly are making progress, even when you're not actually doing anything important. I love games like that. It's like, yes, here's what you're doing, and I will reward you for that with a little tidbit that says, you're cool. You caught 25 Kricketot. What are you doing with your life? Why are you spending all of waking hours of your day catching Kricketot? I really hope the next Legends game keeps the feel of this. Yeah, me too. I want to be exploring different locales and running around with my little guys and seeing how they look at me. Like this Bidoof here. He just wants to play, you know? He's like... He fits his vibe, you know? Whereas, like, Kricketot runs away or Starly flies away, you know? It makes so much sense. They're characterized so well. And, like, yeah, the sprites, the models look a little janky and not very good, and the overworld looks a little trashy, but, I mean, like, if the Pokemon are cool, like, why not, you know? I'm excited to see how PokeFrance fits into this as well, too. In what world is having 25 Kricketot cool? That's the joke, is that you spent your life catching 25 Kricketot. But also, Donning, what are you having against Kricketot? Cricketot's great. Hello. Get in the ball, please. All right. I think I'm almost to. If I haven't hit it yet, I've got to be close to 100. It's been a while since we went back to camp, and I have caught so many Pokemon. Let's give it a little check. Give it a little check, shall we? Hello. Ball. Oh, nothing. I just think having a bunch of them doesn't imply coolness. Okay, if you could suggest a Pokemon that would imply coolness if you had 25 of them, which one would it be? Like, I'm not saying this is your favorite Pokemon. I'm not saying that this is the best Pokemon. I'm saying the coolest. Which Pokemon gives the cool factor? I have a couple in mind. In this game actually, I can't really think of a... Okay, but like, seriously speaking though, like what do we think? 71, alright, we still have a little bit more to go, I guess. Let's buy some more feather balls. But like, real talk though, like real talk. Probably something at least a bit rare. Like 25 Garchomp. Oh, there's an apricorn on the ground. I want it. Bless. Free apricorn. Alright, I feel like I've been over this way a lot. Maybe we go closer towards the arena? Maybe we fly to the arena and work our way backwards or across the mountain? Or, I mean, I guess I could go to the Mirelands. We haven't done that yet. With Basket Legion. Having a bunch of Kricketot is just not impressive. Anyone can have a bunch of Kricketot. Well, I mean, not anyone can have a bunch of Kricketot. I mean, sure, many people can have a bunch of Kricketot, but not just anyone. You have to really hate yourself if you have a lot of credit. You gotta put in the work to have a bunch of Garchomp, and they kick butt. This is not wrong. This is absolutely accurate. Cleavor, yeah, that's good. Basculegion is a weird evolution, isn't it? It's like you have to see it use a move 20 times. I think Ursaluna's also a weird one. Turn my fairy lights on. It's rather warm in my apartment, actually. Might turn my fan on, too. Bunny-ree. It's Fitzy, guys. No, come back. Aw. Nope. Oh, wow. Genuinely, I'm impressive that the game registered I was trying to throw at that Tumblestone. What's that down there? Is that a Psyduck? Probably, yeah. I've caught a lot of Psyduck. Ursaring evolves by using a peat block when there's a full moon. Oh, that's less weird than Basculegion then. Because Basculegion is like, use a specific move a certain number of times. And it's like, okay. Can somebody tell me how that would make a Pokemon evolve? Like, what's the physics behind that? How does that work? At least, like, with Ursaring, or with Ursaluna, it's a, like, it's clearly, very clearly triggered by the environment, you know what I mean? It evolves out of pure spite. I guess the lore would be right. Basculegion's all about, like, oh, yeah. It's like recoil damage from using a specific move. Thank you. It's the Basculegion special move. The lore is like Basculegion is that way because it contains the souls of all the dead Pokemon or whatever. And so I think that makes sense, like, logically speaking, because it's like, oh, you know, you used the Basculin to murder all of these Pokemon, and now all of their souls are stored in the Basculegion. I suppose. Something like that. Okay, 5-hour mark, guys. I will go ahead and quickly, well, like, yeah, I mean, Pokedelta, that, yes, that is true. Even so, it's still a dumb evolution. You know what I mean? I feel like we're arguing two sides of the same coin here, but still. Can you tree? Tree! That's fine. Whatever. Just a Baniri. But yeah, no, it's been 5 hours. Might as well plug one more time. For any of those who may be watching who have just tuned in, or if you're watching on the forums or the Pedia, welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We're raising money for the St. Baldrick's Foundation, which is a lovely charity that does a lot of work in the realm of children's cancer research. I'm realizing a lot that I keep saying this, and this is like probably something that some of you are like, well, what the heck does that mean? How do you mean that? How does it work? Well, I'm here to tell you these things. Let me tell you. God, there's somewhere that I can look at what the money does. So, money. Yeah. Let me look. There's a thing. Okay, here we go. So, $100 total raised for St. Baldrick's will fund a med student for a day in a kid's cancer lab. So, think about how much resources that this sort of research needs, right? That's $100 a day for a med student to do this research, right? And that's important work, right? Without that, without those med students doing their work, we wouldn't, be able to make advancements in the medicine and whatnot. $200 total funds 10 hours of research to improve patients' quality of life, which is, in my opinion, even more important than that research because it's making sure that the patients have, as good of an experience as they can with such a terrible disease, right? But yeah. And then $500, which is our next milestone, will fund a day of work in a developing country, which is also incredibly cool. So that's a little bit of insight in what your money is going towards. Yeah, there's also incentives that we've got that you can interact with the stream, make us do things, so on and so forth. Yeah. I'm not going to read them out. You guys know them by now. If you don't, they're at the bottom of the screen. Got any questions? Let me know. Even if you can't donate, supporting the stream is always a good way to support the cause. Watching, following, subscribing if you're into that. Telling your friends, retweeting our posts on Twitter and Facebook, and reposting on Tumblr as well. I think Licia got a post out today. I haven't checked. I know she's been busy. But yeah, that's what we're doing here. So far, Boulder Garden has raised $347 for St. Baldrick's. Our goal over the course of the week is to get to $2,000, which I don't think is impossible. Last year we got to 2,300 some, I believe. So definitely within reach, I would say. But make sure you're telling everybody about the marathon and letting people know and using your following, using the power of social media as it were, to spread the word and get more eyes on the cause. Actually, it's called reblogging on Tumblr. Yeah, I haven't been on Tumblr in like so long. My Tumblr is dead. So dead that I changed the username. Can you believe it? Because I was thinking of maybe rejoining Tumblr back when Twitter was dying. It still is dying, by the way. Don't let me saying that make you think it isn't. That website is gone for good. It will never be what it once was. That is for sure. Out of Great Balls, we'll just use a Feather Ball. It's the ones I got the most. Alright, do we think I've caught 30 Pokemon on that excursion? I feel like I must have. TheCapsFan deactivated. No, I didn't deactivate the account. I simply just changed the username to something very secret that nobody knows except me and the people who follow me, who none of whom are active anymore. Aw, Starly. No, you just added deactivated to the username. Did I actually? Is that what happens? Because the blog that has all of the stuff that I put on it is still alive. It's just under something different. The fan cap's super secret. Incorrect, but good try. I give you plus points for that, Russell. That's good. The Hoppip fan is the true one. You can just lie and set your name to deactivated while having the account work. Yeah, but I'm not smart enough to do that. I know that's a thing. Hello, Dealoo Whoop. Eat a lepa berry, it's good for you. Nice. Alpha Cricketoon captured. I think that's like our 3rd or 4th alpha. I know we haven't caught a lot. What I know about social media could be put on a postage stamp. Honestly, that's kind of how I feel about it too. It's like, I just go on the platform and tweet every now and then. I mostly use Twitter these days. I will occasionally use Facebook. It was kind of interesting in college how Facebook-centric everything was. Because that whole generation of people who were like seniors in college, around the time I was like a freshman, all of those people grew up with Facebook and using Facebook in like high school. So all of the stuff that I did in college was on Facebook, and it was kind of weird. Said swim towards the light. Do you mean this light? Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Hold on. I've tried, Russell. I've tried. Guys, we have 8 Pokeballs left. I think I'll use the 8 Pokeballs and then we'll go to camp. When MySpace shut down, I pretty much left social media. MySpace, I genuinely wish I had the ability to experience MySpace at its fullest. Like, it seems like every, like, and I mean this in the most neutral way possible, it feels to me like every dating app tries to be MySpace in how profiles are created and whatnot. That's at least how it feels to me based on, like, what I know of MySpace. Like, having a song that describes you, or, like, a poem or something, or, you know, your interests, I guess, being more overly obvious. Hana Power, welcome to the stream. MySpace Arrow was the best. I'll take your word for it. Alright, last 2 balls. There's one more tot right there. He looks like he's sleeping. Aww. Goodbye. Yeah, we got him. Bebo was my first social media site. Okay, I've never heard of that one. There's a satchel around here somewhere. Huh? Where is it? Where the heck? Oh. Oh, here it is. Okay. They used to make movies that were only distributed on MySpace. That's nuts. Also, hi Miss Folder. How are you? I hope you appreciate the name I have given you. Does anyone remember Uvu? It's like Skype before there was Skype. And also Skype mixed with Omegle. Like, that was a big thing in, like, middle school. I will assume from the silence that nobody knows what I'm talking about, which is understandable and also fine. Oh, whoops. Beautiful. Alright. Oh, what am I doing? I can just... It's fine. I'll do this. We'll get all of our stuff in the box. And then we will return. Okay. Time to figure out if we've caught 100. No! It's fine. It's fine. With Abby's help from earlier... With Abby's help from earlier, we'll be over 3,000. Okay. Let's go through them. Time for me to sit and click buttons for a good couple of minutes. Okay, folks. Here we go. Watch the number tick up. Donning, the old people have been here all day. And the young people appreciate it. At least I do. I can't speak for Donning. Wurmple, Drifloon. I feel like I'm like doing a... Like, no, it's Cascoon. Gotta be specific. Gotta be specific. Don't want to add to the wrong Pokemon. Drifloon. 2, 3, 4. Cascoon again. I have to deal with my 87-year-old brother. You made that choice, Donning. You made that choice. Pony. Wurmp. Staravia. 2, 3. Apom. Combi. Chimchar. First starter of the game. Excuse me, first partner of the game. Chimchar. Thank you for the donation, Bone Folder. I will get to it in a sec. I'm not gonna say it. I'm doing things. Gastrodon. Okay, next. I absolutely did not. He forcibly adopts goblins. That sounds like a problem. I should talk to him about that. He should stop doing that. EV. That's kidnapping. Or, in this case, goblin napping. Back into the Pokemon from the... Oh, wow. They don't have regular Sneasel on the app. It's just Hisuian Sneasel. That's kind of funny. Look at Magikarp's lips in these pictures. Why does he look like that? 2, 3, 4. Dude. No, Geodude. 1, 2, 3, 4. Weasel is next. Beautifly. Home B. 2. Fly. Bidoof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wurmple. Shinx. One day, dawning, you will be old. As the saying goes, youth is wasted on the young. I hope I never grow old. I hope I stay young forever. This is my toxic trait. Psyduck. Golbat. This is a new Pokerap, guys. Mistox. Psyduck. Bunnery. Bidoof. Okay. We're at 29.89. The barrel. The barrel. Starly. Cricketune. 2, 3. Cricketot. Starly. Abra. 1, 2. And the 3,000th Pokemon caught for Catch a Million on the Bulba Garden side of things is Apom. Shout out to any Apom fans in chat. I salute you for being a fan of a terrible Pokemon. I won't be old if I get hit by a semi-truck first, dawning. That's so morbid. Okay, donation time. Thank you, Bonefolder, for the $3 donation. And they say... What do they say? I have no idea if stealth mode is good or bad for you. Sorry. I hope it's a good thing. Thank you. I will stealth mode as soon as I get back into the wild. It is not just a... It's kind of a neutral thing, really, if I'm being honest. It's more just... It's more just annoying for me. Because I need to remember to do it. So, take that as you will. But thank you for the $3 donation. I will do that in a second. All I needed was 30 points. I wasted so many points. That's so frustrating and sad. Oh well. I'll just get isekai'd. I would not wish that fate on anyone. Heavy ball set. I'll take that actually. That way I don't have to craft using apricorns on heavy balls. Waste the heavy balls. Alright, Captain. Time to report our progress. Alright, while she's doing that, I'm gonna check my headphone charge real quick. Yeah, everything's back to normal. You think those kids in their 30s are old, Donning? We're the overgrown kids who have learned what being a responsible adult is. I am not a responsible adult yet. I will live with that. Thanks for the stretch, Wingle. How's it going? You can now use wing balls. Yay! Oh, I forgot that there was like it's similar to the levels are similar to the gym badges where you have to actually do them if you want to keep leveling up your Pokemon to God knows how high. Teach me. That's a lot of money for teaching you how to pack a bag, but that's fine. Okay. No. I'm good. Thanks for your knowledge, Baggin, but I do not care. Alright, let's leave. Gotta go get our apricorns from the apricorn farm. And then after that, we can do some crafting. And then we'll head back out to the coastlands. Watch Cap send the first wing ball he throws flying halfway across Hisui. Yeah, probably. We'll see. Alright. No, I need to just walk over there. See if I can learn any new moves with my increase in level. Nope. I'll make Doofy... Well, no, this is Hoppip. I'll make Hoppip learn Shadow Ball. Actually, no, let's make it learn Charge Beam and Icy Wind. So this one has Swift, Charge Beam, Icy Wind, and Crunch, I think. Wait, whoops. There we go. Yeah, okay. Let's replace that. Oh, and a double edge as well. Nah, we'll be fine without it. Yes, there we go. Let's teach double edge to Doofy Movie if he doesn't already know it. He doesn't. Okay. We'll get rid of Rock Smash. There we go. Where's the crafting table? There we go. All right. Let's do 15 wing balls and 12 great balls. And then we'll buy the rest. Oh, wait. I can't buy them here. I have to go here. Oh, you know what? That's an easy quest. Let me go do that real quick. Because we have more than 3 Pop Pods we can give to him. Let me just make sure that I have to... Do I have to have them on me? I probably have to have them on me. Yeah, we got plenty. Not a problem. Okay, here's a question for you, chat. If you could get isekai'd into any world, what would it be? For me, I'd probably say something like Stardew Valley. Getting isekai'd into Stardew Valley would be fun. Isa who what? Isekai is basically it's the Japanese trope in a lot of anime where the main character loses its memory. So like this game. So if you lost your basically the question is if you lost your memory and you had no idea like anything, if you had no knowledge of the world, no memory of your past life in your other world, which world would you want to get isekai'd into? I'd be down to get isekai'd into Pokemon. It wouldn't be a bad choice, that's for sure. It'd certainly be better than other similar franchises. Like, imagine getting isekai'd into Digimon. With everything I know about Digimon, that sounds terrifying. Which is albeit very little. Okay, we can only buy Great Balls from this guy. Bummer. I don't think Isekai requires you strictly losing your memory. Really? I thought it did. We are running out of money. Digimon supremacy. Tape a knife to that dog. You can't say that here, Miss Folder. Isekai is just going to a different world. Aha. In that case, if you didn't have to lose... Okay, fine. I'll rephrase the question to... If you had to lose your memory and get isekai'd into a world, which one would it be? I don't need these. I probably only need, like, 2. I can sell them. Also, hi, Kratia. Welcome back. I hope your work has been good today. I want to get isekai'd to Vermont. That sounds like Noah Kahan. That's some Noah Kahan vibes. It has been alright. Well, I'm glad it hasn't been bad. Alright is certainly better than bad. I'll take that. Move that. Move that. Depending on where you land in the Digiworld. If it's after the world is stabilized, it's a nice place to go. I see. Digimon is already an isekai? Again, I know nothing about it, so... At least the anime. Alright. It is time to enter stealth mode. 5 minutes on the timer, starting now. Time stops in the real world. Huh. Like when you go into the Digiworld? I think I get isekai'd in some weird indie game world. Another one that I would get isekai'd into is Sayonara Wild Hearts. I would absolutely get isekai'd into a world where all that anyone knows is heartbreak. And men must what's the word? Men must deal with the consequences of their actions. That would be a fun world to get isekai'd into. Also, I feel like Mario would be kind of fun. Digimon, digital monster. Yeah, it's like Digimon, digital monster, or something like that. Yeah. Ha! This is great. Look at your stupid little squat. Yeah. Look at me go. I'm on my way. Where are we going? Nobody knows. Very slowly making our way to the thing. The thing over there, the volcano. We're going to the volcano. I love the way I look when I'm like about to throw a Pokeball. Mario wouldn't be terrible because like nobody dies for all those Goombas that have been murdered by being stepped on. Beg to differ. But yes, if you were a human in Mario, that's a different story. If it's like a mystery dungeon isekai where you lose your memory and you turn into a Pokemon, that would be different. They 100% come back. Their brains get squished when Mario jumps on top of them. Unless you're gonna tell me that those dudes are like 89% card. Oh god, not a minute. Add a minute. Hold on. Okay. Add I'll keep it paused for a minute. Whoops. They come back, but they come back wrong. They're no longer Goombas, they're Boomgas. Welcome back, Abby. Abby, I will wait until you, your mic gets set up. Ah, there we go. Okay. Abby, if you could get isekai'd into any world, what would it be?
Any world.
Would you do Pokemon, or would you do something else? That's basically what I'm getting at.
I think I probably would do Pokemon.
Yeah?
I'm just trying to think of a better option, and I don't know that I have one.
Pokemon would certainly be fun.
Yeah. Well, it's like, it seems super chill. Like, yeah, evil teams are constantly trying to commit mass murder, but they get stopped, so.
Yeah. Also, it's a world where children are the most powerful. Oh! God. Alright, that counts as 2 extra minutes. Two more minutes on the timer. Hannah, you're getting double your money's worth. Excuse me, I mean Miss Folder. Oh no, I doxed her. It's not like I doxed her the last time she jumped on.
Yeah, I had to go to one of my labs to actually take attendance.
Did you learn anything?
No, I stumbled through until it told me I did it right.
Nice. It's not like there aren't a million Hannahs. Fair enough. You do have a very common name. Also, I'm going to pause the timer while I'm in a battle. Whoa, Folder as name? Yeah, it's Bone Folder. Duh. Alright, I kind of want to kill these guys. What's up?
I keep forgetting what's, like, a few things specifically that aren't in the decks. Like, I feel for some reason my brain thinks Pinsir is, but I think that's just because I used Pinsir on my original team from the Grand Underground. It's not, I checked,
I don't think it... No, yeah, it wouldn't be then. But it's weird that Heracross is and Pinsir isn't.
Yeah. Oh, I'm a big Pinsir fan.
Same.
I mean,
I like
not
Heracross
on the level of Winden, considering it's his favorite Pokemon, but...
Yeah. Pretty sure 10-year-olds going on journeys is optional. I mean, they do kind of just accept it. It's like the thing to do.
Evolving Silcoon.
Manila folder. I thought it was a folder made out of bones. I'm kidding. We had this discussion.
Awesome. It's another Cascoon. Exactly what I wanted.
It sounds very productive.
Because for some reason, like, because obviously Wurmple is in both versions, but Silcoon, Cascoon, and Beautifly Dustox are version exclusives.
Huh.
Which is very weird.
Ah! Ah! No! Go away! Go away! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. Oh. Oh! No! I'm in so much pain. Why does this game have to kill me? Suffer.
This is truly a womp womp moment.
This is all you, Bone Folder. You cruel, cruel folder of bones. Alright. back to the timer is now on. We are going stealth mode once more. Snickers, Polka Delta. SMH. All right. I should like sort my satchel. Give me a sec. There we go. Okay, time to go all the way back. Did my Pokemon heal? Yes, okay, that's a good at least. This is fine because I need to go somewhere across the water anyway. And you can't do stealth mode in the water. So... yeah, this is fine. Hello. Aw, he reacted to me hitting the tree. That's kind of cute. Alright, I'm going to be strategic with the direction I go this time. We're going to go uppies. Go up and around. They're sleeping. The kitty is sleeping. Aw. It's sleeping, bonk. Yeah. That's how this game works. Uh-oh. Oh, you can't see me from here. Good. Missed. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's fight. Okay, pause. The question is, do I catch this thing or do I just kill it? Because I think I can one-shot it. I'm gonna one-shot it. I'm not even gonna worry about it. Doofy movie needs the experience anyway. Okay. Back to stealth mode. Unpause. We're doing great. We're doing great. There we go. It's weird because it's like sometimes I can catch it unawares a second time, but sometimes I can't. This is definitely the smarter option. I need to be killing these things if they're annoying to catch. Like the Staravias. I just need to murder them. Did I? Okay, no, uppies is that way. Alright. Considering we have Panto over here, your whole no, I'm fant wouldn't look out of place in one. What do you mean? Like out of place in one what? Oh, Panto play. I gotcha. Oh. I'm not getting much XP from those Starlies anymore.
On the plus side, I just got my first thing that wasn't a gem or a box.
All right.
On the other hand, it was just a plate.
Aw. Stealth mode is over, which means we can continue for the plot. No, I actually want a, let's do Feather Ball. I think Feather Balls are the ones that are more effective against the flying types anyway. I think that's they do. That is the case. It's either that or they're like more effective when being thrown from a distance, or they are less effective but can be thrown farther.
I don't know. I found most of the time it was not worth using anything other than just plain Ultra Balls.
Yeah, I don't have them yet. I think the Feather Balls, the Jet Balls are the ones that are like Feather Balls, but with the catch rate of an Ultra Ball, and those are the best ones to use because they can get shot really far while simultaneously being as effective as an Ultra Ball. Useful.
I don't know. My aim is just better with the normal ones.
As we have no doubt seen over the course of the last couple of days, it is a little bit wonky to get used to. That's true. Okay. So you're one of them. I think had I let go like maybe a frame earlier, I would have been fine. Can I get can I get a can I kill you with a +1 defense if I stop that? I'm guessing probably not. Yeah. Bummer. Oh well. I guess now we just throw a Great Ball. Oh, I killed it. Oh. Rip. Oh, my elbows kind of hurt from leaning forward on my desk for the last 6 hours. Though now I think on it, do you know what Panto is? No. I'm gonna look it up right now. Oh, pantomimes. Is it pantomimes? I imagine they think it's trousers. No, I figured it was something different at least. I figured it was something somewhat related to the isekai conversation. Ooh, maybe I should talk to this dude. Do I get a camp from you? I don't think I do. Bye. I hope you can get him back. Panto is short for Pantomime. Got it. Yeah, I know what those are. I'll take it as a compliment then. Even if it was not one, I will still take it as a compliment. Geronimo! Suddenly, fish. Stupid water. It's fine. Everything's fine. We caught a tentacruel, baby. Ow. Pick up the darn iron trunk. Caught myself there. I can't believe I actually got one like that. Shout out to Abby who just caught a wormhole.
I gotta try and get this Silcoon, man.
Hello, Blanc. Welcome to the
me.
stream. It is very camp theater that's played for laughs. I mean, I won't lie, that was supposed to be funny. So you're right.
Must say, of all the people I expected to be the one who hopped in, Blanc was not it.
Really?
Oh, I don't know. It's just this is the Twitch space.
Blanc was here on Monday night. Sunday
I don't know.
night.
I wasn't. So well.
I'm really
I
good
was,
at spreading my tendrils wherever I go.
Yeah, it's kind of frustrating, honestly. Sometimes you're
Yeah,
just
because
Twitch
I like
streaming.
infect you guys.
Yeah. It's like sometimes you're just Twitch streaming and then all of a sudden these like vines just burst out of your computer. It's like, how do I deal with this?
Yeah, and then like they burst out of your chest too, like the Alien movie.
Oh my god.
And then I'm all covered in pollen, and I start sneezing, and that's bad for the stream.
Yeah, and also my allergies because I hate that. I hate sneezing.
Yeah, I make those happen too. I make a lot of things happen.
It's another cast,
anytime-
and I'm gonna cry.
Anytime anything happens that hinders Caps as a streamer, you can know it's because I casted like an ancient hex.
It's probably like anytime the cat like knocks over something in the other room, it's just Blanc casting like some sort of mind control spell.
I willed
on the
it.
cat.
Yeah, I willed Oscar.
Dang it. Here, I hear Graveler like honey. Go eat the honey. No, he doesn't like
I
it.
don't know why, but that sounded like you were like starting like it sounded like a start an opener to like a rap verse. Like it sounded like you were about to start busting it down.
Dude, I would be a terrible rapper. Look at
Is
me on this.
Hoppip the best Pokemon? Yes or yes?
Guys, I'm
gonna
stuck.
hit you with a third. I'm gonna hit you with a third answer, and I'm gonna say maybe. It has to like, you know, Nigella. You know the cooking lady Nigella, and she said that you have to defeat an animal. You have to either kill or defeat an animal in combat to earn the right to wear its skin. I think Hoppip has to defeat all the other Pokemon in combat, and then it can earn the right to wear all of their skin, and then it will be the best Pokemon.
Okay, wait. Consider Hoppip, like 6... Russell, we need to make this happen, actually. 6 Hoppip versus 6 Bidoof, each at level 100. Then we can settle the score.
Trial by fire. Yeah.
Then we can truly settle the score.
I like that idea.
We need to make this happen, Russell. We need to make this a stream event.
Okay,
Hoppip is the only
not
Pokemon.
what I was looking for, but I will take a Thunderstone. That's a
Ooh.
Raichu evolution if I've ever seen it.
Abby,
Yeah,
why don't you
Hoppip
just
is
go
like-
to the forest and search for Cascoon there?
Yeah, Abby, why don't you just go outside? Just go outside.
Yeah, Abby, why don't you just touch
Cascoon-
grass?
No, Cascoon is the only one that spawns. I need a Silcoon. Silcoon doesn't spawn in this game in the wild.
Oh, right, because it's Pearl version.
Yeah, and for some reason they
Yeah.
made them like kind of version exclusive, but not really. I really like the whole Wormhole line. I hate the random split Evo.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, especially for a regional bug.
If it was
Yeah,
like
especially when
if it was like
RNG
gender based or
gets
whatever, like fine.
Say that again, sorry.
I love that.
I don't remember.
Oh, well. It was probably a lie.
So, catch me up on what have I missed in your journey?
Basically we
Transpired.
got the fish, and we've been kind of focusing on catching Pokemon since then. Because I don't
See.
there's a lot more Pokemon that get unlocked, or a lot more areas in the first 2 areas that get unlocked. And I spent a bunch of time in the Fieldlands and caught a bunch of Pokemon there because they're really easy to catch.
So you're just trying to speed run easily unlocking stuff. I got you.
Yeah, more or less. I'm also kind of scared of this fight, like only a little bit, but still somewhat scared of the fight with my 6 Bidoof. I don't think I can take down the Arcanine with them.
I'm impressed no one has donoed to evolve one of said Bidoof.
I know! Or added any other
Also,
Pokemon.
hello, Donning. That's impressive.
Okay, let's do this. Are you ready? Yes. This one is the toughest fight, in my opinion. You should do it now, because I have to leave in like 20 minutes. Like, what? Do what? Donate or this fight? The arena is stupid.
I think they mean this fight.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't have many issues with this one. I could not figure out Avalugg for the life of me.
Ooh, Avalugg I got immediately, because I was like, yes, I've played a game. I've played games like this before.
You're like, yes, I've played video games.
I think Electrode is actually the hardest, but that one, like, locked in for me.
You know, everyone tells me that. Everyone says they struggled the most with Electrode, but I don't remember struggling with Electrode. I remember struggling with this one a little.
I think I died, like, once because I didn't realize what its, like, whole arena AoE was. But then I got it.
He's covered in macaroni. Look, he's in the cheese.
He's dead. Ow.
He's in the macaroni and cheese. This isn't lava. It's just, you're in a cooking pot.
Facts. Uh-oh.
I think I had the exact same
He's
reaction
cooking.
the first time I did this fight. I was like, wow, he's covered in macaroni.
He just
There's no
pressure
way
cooked
this is
himself.
another icicle plate. I swear to God.
I could do... No, okay. We'll just use rollout.
Oh, I remember why I struggled with this fight. It's because I wasn't using my Pro controller, and so the latency on the Joy-Cons was messing me up.
Bidoof! Bidoof, you god! Let's go! Oh my god, Bidoof is amazing. That specific one.
The rest of them?
The rest of them,
suck.
mid. Confirmed mid.
Confirmed mid. They have to prove themselves.
I can't see how much health is left because of the Bidoofs.
Yeah, that's the downside to, like, doing dumb stuff with the layout
I think it
with
adds flavor.
OBS.
I think that's fine. I think it adds flavor.
I think I've almost got it, actually. Come on. Ooh. Let's go. That was actually so much easier than I remember. What? What did I have
Yeah,
trouble
that
with
one
this?
is
I think
not
it's just because you were
hard.
ready for it.
Maybe. Huh. Why did I have trouble with this? It certainly wasn't a Pokemon related thing because I have... Oh, maybe it was. I didn't pick Samurai. I picked Cyndaquil. What else did I have on my team? I had Cleavor. That would have been good against this thing.
Literally anything is better than a team of 6 Bidoofs.
What about 6 Hoppip?
Okay, 6 Hoppip is probably worse for this specific fight.
Yeah, probably. Hydrate. Thank you, Ingle. Hey, everyone in call better hydrate right now.
Yeah, I'll hydrate too. I'll hydrate too. I have water.
I should refill my water bottle. I have to like go all the way outside to do that though, so I don't want
Well,
to.
you gotta go do it. Someone said hydrate.
Yeah, that's like for caps.
No, it's
Not
for
my
everyone in
problem.
the call.
Yeah,
Abby,
I don't
it's
think
his
that's
ro- it's
true.
his house,
peer
his rule.
pressure. Peer pressure.
Peer pressure.
Peer pressure. Drink water.
Peer pressure.
Take care of your body.
What if I just take a bite out of my water bottle?
That counts. Hydrate.
Okay.
Bye, Dawning. Good luck at your rehearsal. Thank you for sticking around like this whole time, too. It's been sweet. Russell
Oh my
is very
god,
mad
I
at you,
keep
Abby.
seeing Chingling. I don't
Chingling
want
is Devil
Chingling.
Spawn. I hate it.
Yeah, no
D
one
tier
likes
Pokemon.
Chingling.
They're cute. Why do you hate them?
Why do they
Because he
exist?
sucks. Well, I don't mind Chingling, but it's so incredibly useless, and then it evolves into Chimecho, which sucks.
Chimecho's cool though. I like Chimecho
No,
better than Chingling.
it's not.
I have to BRB real quick because my computer is doing that thing it's doing when it needs me to clean its fans, and I've known I need to clean its fans,
I
and
can
it won't
hear it.
stop gushing air. Yeah, so I'm gonna handle that real quick.
Yeah, go make sure your room does not explode, please. That would be very bad. Bye, Blanc.
What's the better excuse, BRB because your fans are melting, or BRB because your building is on fire?
Vote now on your phones. We've had both already this stream.
Yeah.
God bless Irida. I mean, like, look, her character gets development there because you're helping out her sister, who was like, I think, supposed to be the clan leader or something like that, and so, like, you know, they're duking it out, I guess. I don't know. Doofy Movie's doing a lot better now. 49. Pretty good. Fire nor fan stopped the 24/7 stream. Indeed.
Yeah, I mean, imagine if that had happened like during my slot.
That would have been awkward.
Yeah. It would have been kind of funny though.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go this way down across the river to the hand, and then we're gonna go around the hand up back to the camp. So that way I can stop here. We can do some crafting, get more balls, catch more Pokemon, and then go do the next part of the plot. Wow, no Magmar. Bless. It's fantastic. I hope I never see another Magmar as long as I live.
Okay, and this is the point where I go donate so that you add a Magmar to the team.
I mean, like, you could. I know you're joking, but you could.
I could.
If you really could, chat, if you want me to use a Pokemon I hate, you sure can donate for it. Ah! Okay. Alright, let us traipse across this ocean blue, which does not look very blue. Oh, well. Looks like we're adding Magmar.
You're welcome.
folks.
You're welcome.
Abby, do you want to nickname it?
I don't know. I don't know what I would name it, but
Well, we need a nickname, so
yeah.
I'll
open it up to the floor.
I'll let chat if you got a nickname suggest. Oh my god.
Can I veto that one?
Please. Please come up with a different nickname suggestion. Maybe we leave it up to Blanc when she comes back.
Yeah, that works because you can change nicknames whenever.
Yeah, because this game is good. Male or female Magmar? That's a good question. We'll see which ones I have. Hop 2. Project MK Ultra? Acacia, what? No. At least that's my gut. That's what my gut says, but... I'll name it MK Ultra. That sounds funny. Acacia. You asked for a name, I never said it'd be a good option. That's yeah, that's true. You might want to Google it first. No, I know. I know. Acacia, you troll. Let me read the donation message in a second here. I'm gonna go join the camp. Ooh, for a single $1, I'll do Balloon Race. Anyone wants to donate for that? Vulcan if male, Hestia if female. I like these. These are good names. Pokedelta always gives good names. Alright, I need to be strategic with this. It's so underleveled, oh my god. We'll go with this one since it's the highest level. Alright, sorry Bidoof. I'm going in the box. This one is a male. Pippo. I like Vulcan. We're going with Vulcan. Thanks, Pokedelta.
Do I have
Vulcan. There we go. Vulcan the Magmar has joined the Bidoof army. With a $10 donation from Abby, who says something. Maybe nothing. We'll see. Nothing.
I did not.
Which Pokemon would
I'm
you like
here.
to
I
add to
can
the
say what I
army?
want.
Magmar, smiley face. Boo. How dare you. And you know the
It
frustrating
was
thing
too
too,
perfect.
is that I'm actually going to be using it because it's underleveled, so I'm going to be using it to get all the... Excuse me, the trees and the rocks and stuff. Acacia, still.
I mean, as soon as you said you never want to see one again, like...
Yeah. Abby said, well, how about you suffer? But let this be a lesson to all in the chat. If you want to see other Pokemon on the team besides just Bidoof, feel free to donate toward it. I will probably use them for the rest of the run. My plan was to keep at least one Bidoof at all times. But... yeah.
It would be very funny to have a Bidoof run that ended up with a team of 0 Bidoof.
Yeah, I mean, like, I kind of want to keep... At this point, I want to keep these 3 around because people have nicknamed them. But... yeah. I mean, if anyone else donates, like, these 2 are definitely good to go. Like, I'm good with leaving them behind. Ooh, let me go up to the top of this ship. I can't believe this actually worked. It's incredible. I have hops. I can rain Pokeballs down on the Pokemon. Staravia, you fool. Ooh, there's a dude in there. Hold on. Oh, if I remember correctly, the sticky blobs were the best in stopping Pokemon in their tracks if they got angry at you. Alright. Geodude, get in a ball. And also, because that was a $10 donation, greater than $5, that means we will be adding a Bidoof to the stream. Thank you, Abby, for that. Let me put on the menu. Bidoof 6. I had to WrestleMania my computer, but I think I got it. You missed more, Blanc, in the 10 minutes that you were away than in the last 4 hours. I'm being dead serious, by the way. Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, we did get the big raid earlier. That was cool. So that was definitely something that you missed. Here's our 7th Bidoof. I don't know where to put this one. I kind of want to put him in the VC area, but
Yeah, I was just gonna say put him over here.
Put him over my head. Actually, that's so good. There we go. Capson's pregnant. Who's the father? Oh my god. Hi, Lemon. How's it going? No. You missed Abby donating $10 to make me put a Magmar on my team after I said I never wanted to see another Magmar again in my life. Because she's a troll. It's going good? Good to hear. Glad to have you here.
See, but Caps, you got to think about what do you feel stronger about? Disliking Magmar or liking money for charity?
Exactly. No, and you know what? It's honestly kind of a win because Bidoof will never learn any fire type moves. Like, it seems like he's got some decent type coverage in his moves that he can learn from the what's it? The move tutor. But none of them are fire types. So
yeah,
this is not a bad solution. Also, there's no saying I can't evolve it.
That is true.
So, a win-win. Money for charity, plus decent-ish Pokemon on my team. Let me check its moves, actually. Okay. The best 4 moves it's got right now. Yeah.
Hello.
Welcome back, Blanc. Oh, crap. No, Blanc is also not part of the Bidoof. Hold on. There we go.
Yeah, you're gonna have to keep adjusting it as people come and go.
Yeah, I know. I am 8 Bidoof. Wait, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm 10 Bidoof sitting in a circle, disguised as a
I kind
Chikorita.
of want to add a Pokemon to your team too, and I want to think about which one I want to add.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wanting to
options.
do it anyway, and then you gave me the perfect opportunity with Magmar.
I really walked right into that. And you know what? I'm all here for it. Is the Chatot mad at me? Or no?
Chatot's always mad at you.
Ooh, hello, Sky Tumblestone. I'll take you.
God, I still love how in the like voice channel bit, it's just like my full name except for the last S wraps.
Yeah, I know. Unfortunate, because it's like I could make it smaller, but I feel like this is as small as I could get the names without it being literally unreadable.
Unreadable.
Like, I'm fairly certain it's already pretty unreadable. Like,
It's an issue on the back end that they wrap on characters and not words anyway.
yeah. I may have to take a short break in a second here. But
What has transpired?
I need to do a quick thing before my girlfriend gets home because she asked me to do it.
Oh, so it's cat so he doesn't get in trouble.
Yeah, pretty much. But also, I need to figure out something real quick as well. Okay. There's a quillfish in there. He's so pissed. That doesn't count towards swear jar, does it?
No. You can
That's what I
think
thought.
it.
Okay, just checking.
Also, I'm adding
This
a
is a
Pokemon to your
pace-friendly
army
stream.
right now.
Oh my gosh. It's incredible. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? I hope I can get it. Okay, it needs to be a Pokemon that I can obtain by this point in the game.
Luckily, I think I thought about that. So
Okay, good.
I think we're fine.
You think?
Yeah, I'm roughly aware. These things, these events that transpire in life.
I'm unaware of most things, frankly.
Professor Lavington. Unfortunately, I don't think we could add him to the team, Russell. As funny as that would be. If
I don't
Lavington...
need to put it in the comments, right? If I already put it in the first box.
Yeah, you don't need to.
Okay, well I'm gonna put something else in there instead.
Okay. I love it when Bulba Garden staff donate to the Bulba Garden staff stream. Ow. Thank you. Alright, let's go get to camp real quick. Ah! Alpha monkey. Run, run, run. Okay, I think we're
Okay,
safe.
it has been done. Wait, no, it hasn't.
Yeah, there's like 800
Yeah,
steps, unfortunately.
There's 850 bajillion steps.
Okay. We're almost back.
But don't worry, I'm a woman of many talents, so this will not stop me. No, I don't want that. I want that, yes.
What do women want?
We want
Aha!
a lot of things, but also nothing at all. Also, it went through, I think.
It did. I will get
Yeah.
to it in one
There.
second.
Yay!
Yay! Thank you for the
Will you get
donation,
it?
Plonk.
Comment.
You're welcome.
Oh god.
I will
Oh,
tell you
God.
why I want you to have that after you get it. I'm gonna leave
Okay.
it a surprise to the audience.
That comment is so good.
I mean, like,
Uh-oh. I'm
I
so
was
worried now.
inspired. I was inspired because I had a friend who would go to my other friend's stream and she would donate him like dollars at a time just to tell him like in the donation message like what she was doing. It was great. Like she was donated $1 to tell him I'm putting pizza in the microwave, and then she put another $1 in like a bit later to be like, I've decided I'm gonna go sit outside for a bit.
Alright, we're almost back at
Me
camp.
donating dollars to Caps just to tell him what I'm doing.
Hey, any money goes to charity, so...
My Pokemon are helping fight cancer. Oh, hey, look, I'm on the board. Hey, look, that's me. That's my name.
Whoa! That's crazy.
I just remembered I've literally designed a Pokemon based on cancer.
Abby! How could you?
Whoops. It was a split Reuniclus evolution, which is like that's the perfect concept for that.
Yeah, more or less.
Yo, Swinub. Why is Swinub in this? This does not feel like a place where I would find
I
Swinub,
think
but
Caps has
Swinub.
gone to do that thing that he must do. So because his girlfriend told him to do it. So that means that you guys
Not
are
yet,
left
no.
with Abby and I.
I'm still here.
Oh, not yet.
I'm still here.
Oh, I was
Never
gonna start.
mind.
I was
Uh,
gonna start spilling your secrets.
Oh, please do not. That would be very cruel and mean and cruel.
Well, I'm very mean and cruel and mean and cruel. Women are known to be this way.
I'm looking for something. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. I could just go to the camp, read the donation, and then do this. I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to do that.
Oh no. Did I
I'm realizing-
make things harder than they needed to be?
No. I have not looked yet.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, we're here.
I'm realizing that there's a very real chance that I get to the halfway point off stream at this rate.
Caps
Okay.
only has one cap. This is true.
Despite the name, Caps only has one cap. I actually have quite a collection of caps.
I should buy you the fishing cap I saw as a gift for your birthday.
Ooh.
I think you'll really like it, actually.
Okay.
I want to show it to you because now I want to be surprised.
I wasn't oohing and eyeing at the fishing cap. I was oohing and
Oh.
eyeing at your donation.
Oh.
Which Blanc donates $10 and says, "I haven't eaten anything today. What if we ate ants together?" To which I will respond, "That sounds like some good protein. Good protein."
Yeah, let's go outside and find the anthill.
She redeemed adding a soldier to Bidoof's army, and the Pokemon that she wants is Drifblim, which I am more than happy to oblige.
And you gotta name
No,
it.
that's the wrong response.
You gotta name
I'm
it
here
Spoon.
for it. I'm here for it. I do have Drifblim somewhere. I have many Drifblim. There's one. We'll add him. Them. I don't know what they
You
are.
gotta name him Spoons.
Okay. Spoons the Drifblim.
So this one is important to me. This one is not funny, haha, but I guess it can be because Spoons is a pretty funny, haha name. But when I was playing through PLA, I had a Drifblim in my party, and she was like my mascot. Like everyone, all of my friends loved her because they loved her name, and her name was Spoons, and so
Aw.
Spoons was like my icon. So now you
Nice.
have Spoons to carry you through your journey.
I've got Spoons on my side. With the power of Spoons, we can take on God.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take my break. I will be right back. Blanc, Abby, please entertain the chat.
I will be the best jester you've ever seen.
Sick.
Yeah, Blanc was made for this.
Born to be a Twitch streamer? I hope not.
No, you're born to be a guest on a Twitch stream that entertains the chat while the streamer is gone.
That's true. That's true. I'm a jester. I jingle miserably across the floor. Hello, everyone. I saw Akrasia in here earlier while I was BRBing. Hi, Akrasia. Secret 2, Caps owns no fans. This is true. If you mean like, okay, so you could mean like two different things here. You could mean like fans as in people, which I hope not. I would hope he doesn't own them. Or you could mean fans as in the appliance, which, or like, you know, the hand fan that you can have, which would be kind of messed up, especially if he lives in a hot place. But that's his burden to bear. It could be
At least
that like
he
he
isn't
doesn't
that
even need
hot.
them. Yeah, he could have the consistency of a Slugma, so he might be fine. If I ever get to see Caps, I'll let you guys know. I'll take like a blurry like cryptid photo of him, and you'll just see like the shine of a Slugma, but like it's blinding. Do you guys remember that YouTube video years ago about how if Slugma were real, apparently they'd be as blinding as the sun? And people are like to this day like trying to disprove that or something. Anyone know what I'm talking about?
I mean, I don't know the video you're talking about, but yeah, I mean, Slugma definitely cause us some problems.
You know what else it causes? No, I can't make that joke on stream.
I mean, I literally said we're a piss-friendly Twitch channel before.
That sounds like a fever dream. Well, it was like this video about how, like, if Pokemon were real, like, you know, realistically what would happen is because Slugma apparently burns at like 10,000 degrees or something, and it's like it would be blinding. I don't really know how those two things correlate. I'm not a scientist.
I
I'm
don't
a
think
Subway
Slugma
master.
actually specifically mentions the temperature. I know Macargo does. Yeah, Macargo is
It might be.
18,000
It might
degrees
be
Fahrenheit,
Macargo. It's the Macargo.
which
It's
is
the same
10,000 degrees
evolution
Celsius.
line, so that's fine. It's whatever. That's what I've been saying all this time.
Yep.
You're so right. I'm sorry if I
No.
sound a little raspy. I don't want to say I just woke up, but like, it's been a day. I've had to entertain a Latvian family.
Not gonna ask questions.
Yeah, this is not a bit. I've had to entertain a Latvian family. I know a lot of things I say sound like I'm making it up on the fly,
No,
but
I
did not
believe
make
you.
that
I
up.
just don't. I can't possibly know what the context is.
Do I know them, or they just turned up? I don't know them personally. My aunt, whom I live with, does. So they're her friends that have not manifested in America. In Unova, in 20 years, and they've manifested in Unova. And
I feel like Latvia would be cool.
yeah, and because I have a friend in Poland, and I remember asking, like, I wasn't sure what to get her as a gift because I was like mailing stuff to her at the time, and I wanted to get her something cute, but she didn't really want anything. And I was like, well, okay, do you want like something consumable then? If you don't want me to get you anything, and she was like, Reese's peanut butter cups, because she was like, apparently like chocolate and peanut butter is like a luxury there, like it's like really expensive and like really sought after. And so this Latvian family, and Latvia is not far from Poland, so when she came to visit us now, she was like filling her purse with Reese's peanut butter cups.
I
Hello,
like I don't know
Lucy.
that whole area of like kind of northeastern Europe is very cool.
Yeah, I envy the architecture a lot. I think we in Unova, I think we in America / Unova, I know Unova is technically just New York, but I'm being, this is my world, my city, my house.
Yeah, I feel like you're qualified to say things about Unova.
Exactly. This is my city. I think we're too gentrified. I'm not to get spiritual or like real in the Bulba Garden Pokemon Twitch.tv stream. I think we're just too gentrified. I think we need more art. We need more beauty and love in this world.
Hey gang, I'm back. What I missed?
Hi. Nothing.
God.
I just finished killing everyone.
Abby, can you
But
confirm?
don't worry.
Actually, we were
worry.
talking about Latvia.
I disposed of the
what a
bodies
great country.
properly.
That's what we were saying.
What? Okay.
Yeah, that's
Also,
our problem.
Estonia's
We don't have enough old stuff.
yeah. Estonia's top level domain is .ee, which I think is very funny. I don't know
That's
why
really
that's so
good.
funny to me, but it's good.
Hi,
Very
Leslie.
helpful in GeoGuessr.
All right. Also, I need to add a Bidoof because it belongs $10.
Oh yeah. My Driftblim, who you're taking with you
Yes.
spiritually. She fought God, literally. And so her spirit, this is her son. This is Spoons Jr.
We've got the black and white
Spoons your.
Bidoof sprite.
Yeah! Yeah!
I'll put this one right here.
That made me happy. I'm so easy to please. I find joy. I find love.
All right,
You know,
think
I
it's
was having a
for
good
clock.
time in the Grand Underground, and then I remembered it sucks, and you can't find anything ever.
I left my water bottle outside, and now my cat has sat itself on my lap.
Oh no, you're
now I
feline
cannot move.
paralyzed.
I cannot move, otherwise he will be angry. Right? You will be angry. Yeah.
And he is so cute, and
He'll
you do not want
beat
to
you up
move because
live
he
on
is so
stream.
cute.
Yeah. Indeed.
My cat has started to force herself into my lap. Sorry, not my cat, my Galvantula. She started to force herself into my lap.
Good Bidoof pick to add. Let me look at this. Oh my god, I hate you. Don't click that link. You'll get a
It's Hopper,
virus.
isn't it?
You'll get a virus.
You'll get a virus.
Don't click it. All right. Time to actually record these catches.
Let's go.
We are up and over 3,000 now. Still got an hour and some time to go. I think I'll try and do as much plot as I can and stick around in that one area for the rest of the stream. Okay, next. So now we've got Glameow. 2, 3. Spiel. Anyway, Blanc, how are you this afternoon?
Well, I'm hungry. And so I want to go outside and eat some ants.
All right. That sounds like a great idea. You should definitely do that.
But I want to stay here to be with my good friend Caps. Sorry, I was looking around to see if anything was amiss. Nothing is amiss yet. I have a lot of art I gotta get done though, and I haven't started doing.
You should.
The battle subway, if that's what you mean. If you mean the battle subway, that's doing fine too.
Yes. I think.
We're missing a guy. I don't know where he is. He's quite important actually.
Is it the butler? The train equivalent of the butler?
Yeah, actually. How did you know?
Okay. It was just a good guess, I guess.
I wonder where he could be.
Could be anywhere, honestly. Maybe he's at a bar. He's drinking his soul away.
It would be cool if he was in your game.
It would be really cool, wouldn't it be?
He's in your walls?
Yeah, it would be cool if he was
walls.
in this game, in this playthrough.
It sure would.
Just for you, even. Everyone's copy of Pokemon Legends Arceus is personalized.
Is it just for me? Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
Right, it's for
with
me
ourselves.
too.
Yeah. No, it's mostly for you. Let's be honest.
It's mostly for me. I have a story about Ingo actually breaking my bit for a moment. One time when I was playing this game, and I was circling around him, being myself, when he was like at the dojo area, because I was like taking pictures of him, and then I somehow broke the collision on his model.
That's so funny.
And so I crouched underneath him.
Oh boy.
I was a mole in the ground.
A Diglett, even.
Yeah, a Diglett.
Bronzor, I don't want to see you. I don't respect you. I think you're smelly.
I like your Bidoof, the black and white Bidoof on the loading screen, because it looks like it's running, and you were running. It was cute.
That is cute.
You didn't say that with as much enthusiasm. I don't think you found it very cute.
Bro, I'm so tired right now. I've been streaming for
He's
6.5 hours.
I must say,
There was,
my
like,
wake up time is
no
catching up to me too.
Yeah.
There was like no enthusiasm.
So many.
Well, because I went to
Bidoof.
bed at the normal time I would for like my 10:30 wake up, and I woke up at 6:30. So.
Yeah,
you know.
let's see. I'm taking a long one today. It's a long boy. Long shift.
Caps is one of our strongest soldiers.
It's maybe I am the strongest soldier.
Yeah.
Maybe you are the answer to
Maybe
Yeah,
riddle.
check
I'm
the
the
lead
answer to the
confirm.
question. Huh?
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 Huh? What?
Huh?
This is nothing. This sucks. This stream is worthless.
Huh?
Nani kore?
I love how this guy is like, keep on that grind, bro. And I'm just.
It's not just a guy. His name is Kamado. Show him some respect.
I have no respect for Kamado. Look, there's
Yeah,
a
I do not
Laventon.
respect him.
Laventon, look out! Oh, never mind.
It's a Bidoof falling on his head.
Oh, the cat is disappearing.
I love the Bidoofs on the screen during cutscenes. Actually, that's really good.
What's for dinner today? Get some Bidoof mochi.
Oh no, he's like on the plane. Now he's on your butt.
Ew, that's gross. It's actually a backpack.
It's a-
I have my own Bidoof backpack.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
I have to close my eyes.
Oh god.
Oh my
Uh-oh.
god, who is he? Who is he? Who's he? Who is he?
Bruh.
I don't know how Archaic would feel about me using Discord's soundboard on streams, but
I started to scream, and then I realized I wasn't alone, and we have like over 30 people watching, and I didn't want them to hear me scream and be scared. I want to scare people.
Please do not scare away my friends. Oh.
But, oh my god, who was that guy?
Oh my god, it's the true hero of this story. Look who's showed up. Look who's here, baby!
Yo, he's kind of serving with that choker though. I didn't realize. I forgot he was wearing one.
His design goes hard. I genuinely like Melly. Like, I know the
His
meme-
personality goes so the opposite of hard, though.
but he's funny though. He's so
No,
He
he
funny.
isn't.
is. I
He's
had
about
so
as
many
funny as you,
hysterics.
Caps, which is not a high bar.
Rude. That's so rude, Abby. That's so rude.
Darn.
I'm gonna donate to your next block and make you do something terrible and horrible.
Okay.
I really like when Melly is like yelling at you and Ingo, and you guys are just there. It was
Just
very
like-
like the epitome of the man standing emoji.
Yeah.
Normal about him until like literally one line changed everything, and it's when you see him in like the photo studio, and he like I forgot if he like gives you something or whatever, but he's like, it's not like I wanted to give that to you or anything, and I was
Mhm.
like, oh, I get it. You were just a tsundere all this time, and you didn't make it that obvious, but you're a tsundere. Okay, I get it now.
Oh god, guys, we have to battle Adaman. I'm so scared. Oh, he's just got a Leafy on.
He
That's
shouldn't be. He shouldn't be. He's just a man. You
An
can't be
adamant,
scared.
in
You can't go
fact.
your life scared of men and women, Caps. You have to.
I'm not scared of women. I feel like this is a misconception.
As
I
a
want news.
misconception.
All right, let's see what Vulcan can learn. Elemental Punch. Most of this is already covered on Bidoof. This isn't really useful to us. What about Spoons?
Mime.
Ominous Wind? Ominous Wind might be useful. Does Spoons ever learn Shadow Ball naturally?
I can't
It's
remember.
gotta.
Right? That's what I would think. We'll learn
Also-
Ominous Wind for now.
Also, Mew absolutely is sweeping this game now. I remembered where to find the leftovers.
Oh, true.
It will never die.
Can Bidoof learn anything else?
But we don't need Hoppip for flying moves. We have Spoons now.
I don't
Yeah,
know
that's
if
what I'm
Spoons
saying.
knows any, though.
It's
Not
so funny that
yet.
Russell is so into Hoppip because Skiploom is literally my least favorite Pokemon of all time.
Really?
Yes.
Why?
I cannot explain it. It just is how it is.
Shocking. You know what my least
That makes
favorite
Enzap
Pokemon is of
really
all
happy
time?
too.
Is it Chikorita?
No. You know I like Chikorita.
Skiploom is a moldy Hoppip. True. It's Hoppip
Moldy.
if it grew an onion.
Okay, I don't like Hoppip or Skiploom. I'm actually a pretty big fan of Jumpluff though,
Jumpluff is good.
especially shiny Jumpluff.
My least favorite Pokemon is Turtonator.
Ow.
I couldn't tell you why, because somebody asked me this on Tumblr. Because they're like, what's your least favorite Pokemon? And I was like, well, technically there's like 3, but Turtonator is probably the one. And my reasoning is I look at it and it pisses me off. I look at it and it makes me angry.
Totally
Just looking at it.
understandable.
So
Yeah,
that's
no,
my
I mean, like,
reasoning.
It's by far the inferior of that Gen 7 Dragon duo. Because Drampa is crazy. I love him so much.
He's cute.
Wait, Turtonator is... Wait, are we still talking about Turtonator? Sorry, I was looking at my phone.
Yeah,
I didn't know
Turtonator and
Turtonator was a
Drampa are...
dragon.
I didn't
Yeah,
think he
Turtonator
was.
is Fire Dragon. Yeah,
Well, either
it's
that
Fire
doesn't
Dragon.
change anything. I still hate him.
Yeah, that's understandable. No, the fact that Drampa is normal dragon, it's like the perfect normal dragon.
The perfect normal dragon is what I wish people would say about me.
Blanc, you are the most regular normal dragon.
I'm the most regular normal subway master.
Dragon, specifically. Ooh, we
I
can
like
buff.
dragons.
We can buff Spoons now.
Yay!
I can actually buff the Pokemon that aren't Bidoof, and not feel guilty about wasting my grit on Bidoof.
It would be such a shame to waste your grit.
So if a Skiploom
No, I remember. I didn't.
If a Skiploom is a moldy Hoppip, what's a shiny Hoppip? That's a great question.
It's like a cabbage.
Ooh, Leaden Ball. Anything else? Yeah, we'll take the Leaden Balls.
Shiny Hoppip is underripe Hoppip.
Oh, there we go. Look, see, Melly likes children. Look. Not in that sort of way, but like, you're friends, you know?
I wasn't thinking that sort of way until you said it like that.
I'm sorry. Alright, Adaman, let's fight. You bet!
I think Melly would be a good babysitter.
I feel like Melly would be strict. Which I suppose does make a good babysitter because it means that the child will not get into things, as it were. Ow.
I once had a little girl, like a neighbor, and her older brother come over to our house because, again, my aunt knows them, and she knew the mom, and they were there talking, and then I was left to entertain the little girl because her brother was like 19 or something, and then the little girl asked me what my name was, and I was like, oh, it's Blanc, but you know, insert Blanc's real name, but Blanc, and then she was like, my best friend is named that too, and I was like, no way, and then she was like, yeah, she's really funny, and I was like, well, I'm really funny too, so I think I would get along with her. I think it's just in my nature. It's in anyone's nature who is me to be funny.
I'm so confused right now. Wait, oh, I just had a brilliant idea. I'll set it up for my next stream.
Did I give you an idea, or did you just come up with it on your own?
I came up with it on my own.
You never let me hear any of your ideas.
I
my
literally
telekinesis
told
everything around the room.
Fine. Okay.
I love giving Caps a hard time.
Caps does not like being given a hard time. Caps is tired.
Ooh, you have to meet
And in
Ego.
pain.
You have to meet Ego. You have to meet Ego.
I have to meet someone. Silene didn't tell me who.
Who is he? Who is he? Who is that guy?
He could be someone. He's in tatters, literally.
He's so mysterious.
Town.
Exactly.
What?
I've been saying this.
You want to say that again, Abby?
No.
What?
I've never.
I mean, I think it was perfectly clear. I'm not really
She
sure what the
sounded like
confusion is.
a Minecraft, no, not a Minecraft villager. She sounded like an Animal Crossing villager.
Yeah, you really did.
Yeah. You know, my best friend, she can mimic like the tiny little warbles Animal Crossing villagers make. Like, yeah, she could do that like so well. It's scary.
Hi, Irida. Hello, scary-looking man.
Oh my god!
Oh,
He's
he
so
said
cute.
the word
Who is
conducting.
he? I do that.
Warden Ingo. Why does he have a hunch?
He's old. Leave him alone.
Is he really that old?
He's had a rough.
He's a bit like you know? How so?
Yeah, because you're both weirdos.
That's what I was hoping she would say. But no, she's like, you guys both fell from the sky. Which I suppose is the same thing.
No, you're both freaks. You're both weirdos.
What the heck are we doing here?
Well, that's why they left you. They said, "What are we doing here?" And they left.
Man, since my last break, this has gone completely off the rails.
You can tell my neurons light up whenever Ingo's on screen.
What's that thing in the sky? Looks kind of spooky.
I can't make
my
the joke
God.
I want to make on stream. I can't make the joke I want to make. I can't. There's a joke I want to make so bad about what you just said, but I can't. I can't do it. I shan't say. I'm just gonna hope that everyone watching telepathically knows what I was thinking.
Yeah.
What if I
when do we
accidentally
get
use
to
my
see
master
Ingo
ball on an
again?
APOM? That would be pretty funny.
That is a great question, and I genuinely do not know. Soon, TM?
And where's my boy?
There's spoons.
My boy who I don't know, I think.
Never heard of such a thing. Oh, are you talking about the green hoppet? It's hoppet with the lights turned off. Is that Joe? How's it going,
I
Joe?
always really like this area. Hi, Joe.
This is honestly my favorite area, probably in terms of what Pokemon you can get. And I like what they did with it. I wish you could explore more inside Mount Coronet, though, than you can.
See, Joe, I'm gonna try not hold it against you, but you did say hi to Caps and Blanc in all caps, and I just get normal capitalization. So I mean, we're cool, but you're on thin ice.
I'm hungry. I'm gonna after Caps' stream. I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna eat some ants off of an anthill. But right now, I'm pretty joyous and whimsical because there is a guy, who is meeting Caps. He's kind of a celebrity, I think. Who's really cute. He's a bit older though, but it's fine.
That's okay. Some people are like that. What was that?
Me being angry that I can't catch this monkey.
I thought you were like disgusted.
I thought you were a cat.
Any of the above.
Abby is a cat girl, confirmed.
Hey, I'm not
Her
the one who
Neko
said
arc
it.
begins.
Joe, you're so mean, and you're so mean. Why is everyone mean to me here? Nobody likes me. Everyone hates me.
Bully Caps Day.
It's not. No, that's every day. You guys are so
Yeah,
mean.
and we'll
Ingo
keep it
doesn't
that
hate
way.
you. Ingo doesn't hate you.
I just met the guy. I don't even know who he is. Irida just came up to us and was like, "Hey, you're both weird. You should be friends."
You're both weird.
It's like when I was in elementary school and I was quiet, so they paired me up with the weird kid. Oh wait, I was the weird kid.
And he was also
They paired you up
weird.
with yourself.
They said this kid cannot work well with others. He has like 3 stars on his profile. America, Canada, and the UK. Anyone else here from around the world? We had a couple Aussies yesterday. I don't know. Anyone else from around the world?
I'm not from the world, so I'm not here.
I mean, technically speaking, that's not even a country. That's like beyond a country.
Yeah, I'm not from a country.
I mean,
from
I'm merely a
something other.
concept, so. Do it that way.
We live in a nation. As a nation.
Stop.
That's
Well,
what we really like that.
You don't want to know what Acracia suggested I nickname a Pokemon earlier.
Oh, I saw.
Oh, you did?
I saw.
Okay.
I saw it was a VR.
Freaking
It's very
parasite!
crazy of him.
Ew, it just waggled a mushroom at me. That's gross.
My internet.
I will
is
not
like,
accept Parasect Flander. I used the Alpha Parasect on my original team in this game, and he was great. Actually, he sucked, but it was fun because I like him.
I think I used it for a time, TM. And then I got
He
rid
was
of it.
bad, but it was good for catching stuff because he got like sleep moves.
Spore, yeah.
Caps.
Huh?
Caps, can you hold Ingo's hand for me?
I will do my best. I make no promises. I kind of have a thing
That's
for
definitely
his,
something I can't
his
do on
clan
stream.
leader, so...
Well, that doesn't mean you can't hold his hand.
That's true. My friend swept most of my team with a level 100 Parasect in Let's Go. You know what I would call that, Joe? You know what I would call that? Take a guess.
I'm waiting for it.
Take a guess in chat. What do you think I would call that?
I think you'd call it a
What would you
skill
call it?
issue.
Yeah, I'd call it a skill issue. I'd call it a skill issue, Joe. That's a skill issue. I'm so mean. Ha!
You are.
Yeah,
You're mean
you
and
are.
vile and
Joke's
cruel.
on you, Caps.
Yeah, that's why we're mean
Joe?
to you because you're mean to everyone else.
I'm wasting
Caps is
oxygen.
evil today.
I never waste oxygen. I make sure to start saying
I actually photosynthesize.
You did say that, didn't you? You did suggest that the other day. That I start just saying skishu, which sounds like ski tissue.
Caps, I feel like you were normal before the stream, and then like there was like a pair of like eyebrows like on your desk, and you like slammed your head against the desk, and like you looked up
What?
and your angry eyebrows were on.
I promise I'm okay.
Talking about
I'm fine. No, but seriously though, I'm glad that I was able to get through. Well, I feel like I'm most of the way there at this point. At this point, the only thing that could stop me is either a fire alarm going off or my computer's fans doing a weird thing. And luckily,
like
neither of those things has happened to me so far during this stream.
They have happened, just not to you.
Just not to me. So I'm doing fine. But earlier, I was like,
we have to will
lightheaded and my throat hurt, and I think I'm not going to talk about my issues on stream, but
we have to will all
hey,
of
Blanc,
our bad luck on. Huh?
Blanc,
huh?
look who it is! Look who it is!
Oh my god! What is it? Yeah.
We're in the presence of a celebrity.
It truly sounds like Discord is like auto lowering your volume because you're peaking your mic.
No, that is actually what happens. This happens all the time.
Who is he?
You could misjudge a fart? What? What?
What did you mean by that?
Russell, what?
What did you mean by that?
Elaborate, please. Catching Pokemon that withstand electricity. Ingo, let me tell you. We have 4 Bidoof on our team. We're fine. We're fine.
We have 5 Pokemon that do not resist it and 1 that's weak to it.
Correct.
He's so moe.
You were listing things that could affect my ability to stream. I could misjudge a fart. Okay, fair enough, Why is Melly stand in 3rd position?
I really like this angle. I really like this angle when I was playing, when it was just the camera behind both of you man standing emoji as he's like going off.
Melly said, I will...
He's writing the call-out post on Twister.com. Twister.com?
Twister.com. The new Twitter alternatives are getting crazy these days, bro.
Oh, look at him!
What do I want to do, Ingo?
Boy.
Blanc, there's no hold your hand option. I'm sorry. Guess we'll just have to press on.
I think you'll just have to turn around.
Wayward Cave? Whoa, that's cool.
I'm realizing while I'm down here in the underground, I should definitely be working towards Spiritomb.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because that's a pain.
I love his glowing eyes.
Ingo, it's dark in here. Do you need a hand to hold?
His flashlight is on. Yeah, do you need a hand to hold?
It's a little spooky.
So you don't fall?
Hey, can we, what if we... My character does not want to be gay with Ingo.
So there's this girl I like, and...
Yeah, pretty much.
but it's not a girl. And in fact, he's quite old.
I'm gonna be streaming for how much longer? 30 minutes-ish? 45 minutes, I think?
Oh, he's talking about his chandelier.
Oh, I thought he was talking about it. I thought he was talking about Emmett.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. I know the scene like the back of my hand.
The thing made it look longer? What do you mean?
There it is. There it is. He looks like me. I like winning more than anything else.
I mean, Lissy, I've already been going for about 7 hours now, so we're in the end game now.
He's like trauma dumping on you, all of this sad stuff.
He really is.
Just here.
I'm just pressing A. I do think it's kind of cute that he does, like, there is some lore there, though.
He's
it's
so
cool.
moe all the time.
Alright, let's find the...
I think it's really cute how formal he is all the time, and then he's like, oh, I'm sorry for being so formal, and then continues to be formal.
That is rather funny,
He's just moe. He's just moe in his existence. Anyway, I think I will draw him today.
That's a new subject matter for you.
I hate when they don't get in the Pokeball the
I
newfangled way.
misheard you. I misheard you because my internet like stuttered, and I thought you said I hate women, and I was like, whoa.
Caps is
I would
canceled
never
live
say
on.
that. I have so much respect for women, genuinely speaking.
And why are
You
you
wanna-
like
do you guys
trying
want a
to
fun
make
fact?
it sound like we hate you?
But-
Yeah, I
Okay,
like fun
I'm
facts.
sorry. What? Abby, would you like to repeat what you just said?
I mean, no, not really. I'm okay.
Oh, there's a Gibble in here. Hello. Cute little guy.
The guy.
I hope the
Man,
schedule
32
doesn't have me
trainers,
going
sure is.
on for longer than what I thought I was.
No, I checked semi recently. It's 6:30, my time, 7:30 your time.
That's what I thought.
I didn't think anything.
No
I don't
thoughts, head
think.
empty.
I wish.
All I know is that I have to draw Subway Masters from Pokemon Black and White, or I will die.
Yeah, surprise. I'm staying up for the next, like, 72 plus 24 hours. 90.
Yeah, Caps is actually the only one streaming for the rest of the week.
Oh, boo-hoo. Poor you guys.
Yeah.
I would become so
They
unhinged.
have to suffer. Yeah, I'd make you worse on purpose. They could put you and I in like a little petri dish and then like start putting chemicals in the water and that turn the frogs gay. But then, you know, we could see what happens.
Oh, I'm so... Wow. I thought I had both feather and wing balls, but it was just the feather ball going around the end of the Pokeballs, so it was only feather balls. That doesn't make sense to anyone except me, but just know that I am very confused. Spoons is dead! It's okay, he'll come back. Miss Folder, are you still watching the stream? Are you there? always watching. She is always watching. Hey, I wanted to ask you, were you watching my stream from the park? Police. Yikes. It's like 1984. Hey, Nerd with a Switch, how's it going?
Oh my gosh, 1984.
You
I
were
love that
what?
book.
Why? Go outside. Go outside and put your phone down. What are you doing?
No.
Go outside and eat some
Refuse.
ants.
Bro, I got a Moonstone and a Leaf Stone. I don't need either of them. I mean, I
More
do
like
actually. I need to evolve Clefable, but
Sounds like
I can't make the joke I want to make.
stone issue. I tried.
A kidney stone issue.
Whoa. I wouldn't go
I
that
sure
far.
hope not.
Yeah. That's real bad. Always watching.
I have a story to
always
tell
judging.
actually that reminded me, not about me, but about someone else, but I can't tell that story on stream. You'll just have to wait to hear it later.
I need to revive Spoons.
Yes, my baby! Who's now by proxy your baby.
Oh my god, Russell.
I don't know what that implies, but I don't think it's good.
I don't like that at all. I liked 0% of what you just said.
But do you like Ingo? That's what matters right now. He's silent.
He
Doesn't want to
vanished.
answer.
No, I just heard him faintly echoing in the background.
No, my girlfriend brought me food and boba.
Wow.
And Boba, she's so
Yeah.
sweet.
She says hello, streamers.
I thought you ran away because I asked if you like Ingo, and that's when you chose to
No,
leave.
I chose to. You're right. I chose to be silent in that moment. But yeah,
I know how you like how I draw Emmett.
I plead the fifth.
No comment.
No comment on that one, sorry.
I can change his whole world view. I can change Caps' whole world. That's the fun of being an artist, is you can change people.
I do not want to send out Vulcan against this thing. Why would I do such a thing?
Don't judge
Bro,
us
I've seen
northerners
it
by
literally.
the southerner.
Lambs down
Going
south are a
down
different breed. I do not understand.
Take your word for it, I
Is
guess.
that an America joke?
I believe it.
Because I agree. But if it's a Britain joke, I don't understand.
Me when the United Kingdom?
You know, I always think about the Pokemon Barboach and Wishcash because I remember when I was little, I was playing Pokemon Diamond. I really wanted a Wishcash for some reason, and I don't know why.
Yeah, because
then-
Wishcash is awesome.
And then I got one, and I felt normal about it, and I was like, why did I want this so bad? You can only assume it was for my Pokedex, but it was like a desperate need.
I'm a big Wishcash fan. I was gonna use. I was chain fishing for one in Oras, and then I accidentally found a Sea King instead, and then I realized I liked Sea King more anyway. So then I used a shiny Sea King.
Speaking is cute.
Wishcash has dad energy.
Yeah,
Sea King,
It
Yeah,
does.
Sea
I
Our
see
King
it.
might be my
PMD.
favorite water type.
It has creepy uncle energy.
Oh, the one in PMD is actually very sweet, I think.
Oh, that's the one I'm talking about.
Oh. We are from two different worlds. We are not Subway Masters anymore.
Correct. Hello.
Something. Insert joke about media literacy at an all-time low.
You know, there are so many people in this world.
End of thought.
There really are.
And one day,
7 billion,
one day there
in
just
fact.
won't be. There just won't be people.
Can Hobbit fight
That's
this
pretty
thing,
true.
please? Thank you. My god.
Oh my god, I got a Magmortar statue.
The more you know. Oh god. Hoppip's about to get obliterated by this Crobat. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Alright, we're running.
But
Bye.
I really like Crobat.
Crobat's a good boy.
I want it that way. Tell me why. You guys aren't gonna continue the song?
I love
Nope.
hearing the endless screams of Basculegion and all of the souls that he contains as he echoes throughout the cave. Copyright strike.
I'm sure
Yeah.
Ingo does too.
Copyright strike. Oh my god, he's back. Ingo, look out!
Oh
You're
my
gonna step on a
God.
Bidoof!
Oh my god! Oh, he stopped right before it. Oh my god!
Good. Aw.
Man, I am so delirious at this point.
This is
He's
why
so
Pearl Clan
cute.
is better than Diamond Clan, and all of you who have donated towards Diamond Clan are wrong. Because this man was a stranger.
Dingo.
He fell out of the sky just like us, and they took him in.
He was a freak!
Yeah,
he was a
they took him
weirdo.
in. That's why Irida is better than Adaman. I was born when that song came out, so yes.
Yeah. I was, in fact. You may not believe this, but I was here since the third impact happened.
What does that mean?
Oh, you haven't watched Evangelion. It's fine.
You're right. I sure haven't.
No, I was not born in 1999. You need to subtract 19 from that.
No. How does that work? Subtract 1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
1999.
No, yeah, she was
minus
born in
1.
199 BC.
Yeah, yeah. I was born. I saw like the rise and fall of many nations.
That explains a lot.
I was born in 98, the good holy year of whatever was going on in that year.
I say this to nobody in particular. If you want more Bidoofs on screen, you must donate a donation of at least $5. You know this.
Make it harder and harder for Caps to see.
Yeah. Make it so that
Yeah.
only Bidoof exists in this world.
Yeah, can you make the next Bidoof like 5x the size of all the other ones?
I will try, but there's one in particular that will be 5 times the size of all of them. I know this much.
I think it would be fun if you made them different shapes and sizes, yeah.
So multiple $4 donations are preferred. No, Russell, no! No, we want the Bidoof.
Gave 25 and only got one Bidoof. What do you say about
Yeah,
that?
exactly.
Cap?
No, it's an individual $5 or more donation. Each individual donation equals one Bidoof.
Yeah, it's per donation. There's just a minimum value threshold.
If I donate $5, will you put Ingo on the screen?
No. He's already on the screen. He's had screen time.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
then if I donate,
Bidoof.
Also, the other one is
$5 more
already on
dollars.
the screen.
will you put him with the other one?
Yeah.
That reminds me when I was at a con with my best friend and we were cosplaying Subway Masters. And someone came up to us and they were like, "Oh my gosh, it's Ingo!" And then they saw me and they were like, "It's the other one."
This is how you should be referred to for the rest of.
Well, it's gotta be a fairly sizable portion of people who are like, "Oh, Ingo, that person from Legends."
Yeah.
And the other one.
I'm sorry,
Honestly, I've been
Katie. The
there.
rules are the rules. Vulcan, you piece of crap. I'm not saying the other word because I don't want to add to the swear jar.
Your swear jar.
I've been pretty good. I've been so good for the last
I've
like.
been pretty good today. I've been pretty good today.
I was bad earlier. I had 5 within the first hour, and then I slowed down. I just want them to die. Why won't they die?
That's what I'm always saying. I'm literally that clip of that one VTuber where she's like,
Wait, hold up. Lord Doof is literally asleep and he attacked.
Yeah,
Thanks.
drowsy works differently in this game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, drowsy is more like paralysis.
Drowsy is drowsy.
where she's like, "I want you to die. I don't care if it's painful or not. I just don't want you to exist anymore in this world. Yes, I do want you to die."
Russell,
I feel
no.
like that daily.
No, I will not, actually. I will give you a hint as to who Bidoof's strongest soldier is if you don't.
Oh yeah, has anyone else donated for that?
Not
while I
yet,
was
no.
gone?
We still have just the two hints. I'm surrounded by idiots. And by idiots, I mean 3 Crobat and a Golduck.
Those are Golbats and a Golduck.
There's so much gold.
They're
Clearly
golden
you
nose.
haven't researched enough Pokemon. Clearly Irida hasn't taught you enough about Pokemon.
Irida has taught me enough.
From her cylindrical tube that she plays music out of?
Yes. I will not elaborate.
Her unrendered cylindrical tube. Golbats look like
Dazzle.
how I wake up in the morning.
Golbats just look like me in general. I have a
Oh, hi,
gaping
Smooch.
maw that
Sure.
never closes.
Smoochum isn't it on Regional X? I could have
You're like
No,
a,
it's not,
You're
it's
like
not.
a sandworm.
Tin whistle, not a flute. As a musician, they are the
It's
same.
literally called the flute.
They called it the
It's
flute.
not. It's not a tin whistle or a flute. It's a cylindrical tube that she plays music. It's
an empty
like
Pringles
a paper
container.
towel. It's the paper towel like cardboard roll. It's that. I was thinking about how we could have successfully gaslit you yesterday about the Pringles mysterious stew flavor. Sorry, suspicious stew flavor.
Suspicious.
My suspicious stew.
Oh my god.
Suspicious, mysterious.
I really hate that exists, by the way. Like, I'm so disappointed that I wasn't just getting gaslit. And that
Oh, the
it
suspicious
actually
stew.
exists. Yeah. Freaking throw that. I should get a Bidoof sound and add it to the soundboard on the staff server.
You should, and you should play it every time you catch one or like add one. I think that would be cute.
I wonder who has permissions to add that. We don't need to talk about it. Well, I'll figure it out off stream.
I do. I have all the permissions in the world. I have every badge of honor you could ever receive.
I revoke all of your permissions.
Yeah, somehow I don't think that's true.
Well, you'd have to take them all off me. You'd have to like curl your hand around it and like rip it off. Like a leech. They're all leeches on me actually. All of these badges are actually just leeches. Please help
I'm
me.
not gonna think too hard about that.
Yeah, same. I'm just sitting here. Catching this
I'm
parrot.
dying of blood loss and you're not gonna save me.
I believe you got yourself into this situation. You can get yourself out.
You said that like a shonen protagonist.
I know. Like one of my 6 voices is shonen protagonist.
I need to get in my NPC mode on your stream. Like I've gotten really good at sounding like I'm a video game NPC with dialogue options. I need to do that.
Oh god.
That sounds like a nightmare.
That sounds
It's
terrifying.
really funny. I need to get in the mode I can do it. I have too much joy and whimsy right now though.
Time to buff our friends. Make them big and
Spoons.
buff and strong.
Swole doof.
Swole dude.
Beef doof.
I'm so surprised we haven't had a donation for that yet.
I'm really sad we haven't. I want beef doof in the party.
I don't know why I thought there were Pokemon around. Why did I sneak?
Me when I'm in the Pokemon world and I'm wandering in outside and I'm like, I don't know why I thought there'd be Pokemon here.
That's me in the real world. I walk
You
around
literally.
and sneak. You're like, why is there no Bidoof?
Me when I'm playing Pokemon Go.
Better a leech than a lamprey. Facts, actually.
I do have a giant lamprey eel. My eel.
I will be right back.
My giant eel.
Scoopy.
He's left us alone again in the hot car. Abby Caps has left us alone in the hot car.
Oh no.
We're gonna die.
I honestly kind of feel like I'm in a hot car right now.
No, he didn't even put on our favorite music.
No, you should have seen how I was at the start of my shift this morning. It was
Were you
not
sweltering?
good. It was bad.
I had my air conditioner break once in the middle of the summer, and let me tell you, that was not fun.
Yeah.
I'm holding my eel now, my giant eel. My very large, cumbersome eel.
I keep forgetting to log my Scorpy.
Good. Well, now that Caps has left us all alone, and now that we have all of the viewers in the hot car with us, I don't know. I think here's what I think happened. Okay, here's my rundown of where I think he went. I think he realized that he left his spoons outside. You know how we were eating ants together earlier? I think he left his silverware out there from eating ants, and he has to go pick it up. This is not even a good bit. Here I am. I keep bringing it back. This is not even a banger bit, but I keep rolling with it.
I don't know. I think it's a pretty good bit.
Thank you, Abby. If no one else got me, Abby's got me.
Well, it's because I'm so obscenely tired that everything is like at least a little funny.
No, I get you. The other day I was playing Minecraft.
I'm back.
And welcome back.
No,
I guess we have to
The
stop
other-
that story.
Did you get your silverware? I told everyone that you went to get your silverware from the dirt because we were eating ants together and you left it out there.
Oh, actually, you're not like totally far off. But no, unfortunately, no.
But also, you're very far off.
Yes.
The other day I was playing Minecraft and I play Minecraft a lot before I go to bed. It's like my calming wind down game. But I'd taken my medication, and one of my friends was like telling me about how to do something with the mods we had installed, and that I misread entirely what she said, and I didn't understand because I was heavily medicated, and then she tried explaining it to me again, and I told her, I was like, I don't know. As you can see, I'm a very busy woman. I'm busy marning for minerals. I said that. I said marning for minerals. And I realized soon after I said that, instead of mining for emeralds, I was marning for minerals. So let that be known.
Is it easier to mine to find emeralds now in Minecraft?
No, it still sucks.
It's still terrible.
Yeah,
it
it's
still
still so
sucks.
bad.
But I had the thing on my pickaxe called Boon of the Earth, which makes it's basically ore gacha. Or while I'm mining, I will randomly get an ore, and I was randomly getting emeralds a lot. So that's why
This is why I
mining
can't
for
play
minerals.
modded, man. What
That's
is
actually
that?
crazy
What is
good.
that even?
That's really good.
It was really fun. It was really fun. I was mining for minerals.
Hop-Ips isn't a good bit, but that means you double down. I mean, I think it's funny.
Oh, it's because I was saying I kept going back to the me and you eating ants together bit, and I was like,
Oh.
this isn't even like a top tier bit, but I keep coming back to it.
It's not bad. It's not bad. It'd be funny if that was like. Never mind.
You shan't say.
I will not. No, I will. It'd be funny if it was like we're eating Durants.
You're right. Yes, we are.
I fully thought Durant was going to be the thing you requested until I remember that's definitely not in this game.
Yeah, they didn't allow any of Unovan Pokemon.
You know
That's
why?
it.
Because
You
it
literally
I
have
know why.
it would
Whirlwind
have
as one of
triggered Nico's
the.
PTSD, and he would have had his
No,
memories when he
exactly.
came back.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking. I was like, it's so like he won't look at them and have like a brain
Hey,
blast.
hey, everyone, shut up! I got the armor fossil.
Congratulations.
this is the greatest day of my life. Not really, but it's up there.
Yeah, they couldn't let him have a Jimmy Neutron brain blast about you having Pokemon he recognizes.
Yeah, exactly. That's why Zoroark looks different.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not because the fans like Zoroark.
Exactly.
Because the fans don't like Zoroark. If I'm
I
fans,
like Zoroark.
if I'm
I like
fans, the
Hisui
fans
more,
don't like
though.
Zoroark.
All right, real talk, y'all. We have
No
maybe
fake talk only.
20 minutes-ish until my shift is finished. Maybe a little bit more
20
depending on if Emmy is late or not. We're
20 minutes
currently
until your
sitting.
soft trap kills you.
We're currently sitting at $370 raised, which is very close to $400. I'm thinking we try and make some sort of push for $400 before Emmy gets here. But I don't know what to do. Maybe we do balloon pop in the coastlands at $400.
I like the way you said that.
Balloon pop.
Balloon
You said
pop.
it with such like passion, such ferocity.
Such fervor.
Well, how about this? If we get to 400, not only will I end my segment by doing balloon pop, but I will start Emmy's segment by making him tsundere for Melly. How about that? Thoughts? Comments? Questions? Concerns?
I think that's good. I'm thinking about what I could do.
Okay. So, folks, get your donations in so that we can mess with Emmy and also do some things. Pop some balloons.
Balloon pop is truly some riveting content.
It is. It's great. It's gonna be great. It's in the water too. So
Someone
it's
could
gonna be
also
so
donate
fun.
$5 for us to rant about Ingo, and I could talk about how much I hate him instead.
That is so. Hey, that gets us closer to 400. So I'll take it.
Oh, hi, there he is! Heart emoji!
Oh my god. Now Melly is just gonna beat him up.
You know, he would. He would get shoved in a locker. Ingo would get shoved in a locker.
And I would do it to him.
And you would do I'd let you do it. I'd watch. Well, like I told people, his appeal is that he's very bullyable. I'll beat him in a fight, yeah.
Melly
guys are fighting
really
in
said partner Pokemon. Is it his first partner? Sorry. I'll
Is
stop.
that too soon?
No, we were talking about it earlier.
Yeah, we've been making fun of it the whole
Making
time.
fun about it so much. I can't say that around Russell. Anyone on Pedia? Oh no! It's okay, Spoons is beefy. Oh, not beefy enough.
My beefy spoons. How could you let this happen to him? I trusted you with spoons, and you let that happen. How?
How could this happen to me?
I made my mistakes.
The Council of Elders has been informed of your insolence. Alright, Nate. Sorry, Nate. Hey, good crit. Oh my gosh, do I actually like Vulcan now?
No.
Kind of, a little bit.
No, I actually do like Magmar. Like, that's not a bit.
It's such
It was
a
just also
weird
funny
Pokemon.
because you. Yeah, well, it's
I
one of
think it's
those
okay.
like Gen 1 things that isn't actually anything.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
like,
think you let Ingo be on the screen long enough there, Caps.
it's okay, he's back now. You can have your way for however long this cutscene is. And then
I'm like gripping him
stand
like
through
he's
it.
a little Ken doll.
Picking him up and squeezing him until he explodes.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, Volo!
Oh my gosh,
Two of them!
Volo and Ingo interacting?
Oh my gosh!
That's crazy, bro.
They should kiss. I could make that
Haha,
happen.
JK.
I could draw that.
Unless
You certainly could.
That makes sense. What's on the other side of the giant rift in the sky?
There's a great answer I have for that, but it's another one I can't make on stream.
Did you get my DM?
Oh, let me look, let me look. Let me look, let me look. Yeah!
Yep.
Yeah, that's exactly
Is that exactly it? Yep.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay, take your word for it.
Bronzor. Hey, Emmy.
Well,
how's it
well,
going?
well.
Welcome to the
Not
club.
bad. How
Pat,
you
need to
feeling?
update your
I'm
Bidoof
feeling
picture
great.
again.
Oh yeah, no,
Good.
I have to adjust my Bidoof picture. Hold on, it's very important.
I feel great now that I've seen Ingo and Volo and Ingo.
What?
What?
Huh?
What?
What?
Who?
Oops. How?
We already did this bit.
Who are we talking about?
I don't know. Never heard of the guy.
We literally did this bit already.
Emmy wasn't here.
I wasn't here. I
It's
just
a
got
brand new
here and
bit.
finished dinner.
It's not a brand new bit.
Here, you eat that. So many bits, but no
If only
bites.
we got bits towards curing cancer.
That is a great point. Oh, I'm so confused. Oh, I'm sleepy. That's the
I have
problem.
drill bits. Does that count?
Bronzong is
Gurren
going to
Lagann?
eat me with his teeth.
Yes, like Gurren Lagann.
Oh,
I love
God.
that anime. You know
I
what
just
else
finished-
I love?
I just finished rewatching that anime.
I was actually rewatching it recently too.
Well, somebody recently kidnapped Yoko, so I was inspired to go watch it again.
I think they left,
Nodding
unfortunately.
safely.
They're at their practice, I think.
Dawning? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm streaming for a
Caps,
good
you have
long
to-
time tonight, so
Yeah.
no
You
worries.
have to defeat that Earth Ring. You have to defeat that Earth Ring. It's a bear. It could hurt Ingo. You have to defeat it to save him.
It's okay. I'd rather catch him.
Yes,
Shtick,
catch
you know?
it.
Hey, we got him.
Yippee.
So many bits. Yes, go eat the berry.
My favorite mechanic is when there's a mass outbreak of nose pass and they're all facing one direction, like the band. And then you throw a berry in front of them and one of them, like, I don't think they even turn. Like, I don't think they even turn, right? They just don't. Ever.
I mean,
No
they
matter
are
what
a
you do.
sentient nose, so they probably can smell it from wherever direction they're facing.
It's true.
The correct solution in that particular instance is to go to the nearest narrow bridge, hold your staff above your head, and shout, "You shall not nose pass!" and then break the bridge.
That sounds like
But it's
there's
okay,
nothing
'cause
that
they're
could go
not
wrong
moving.
with that.
There is nothing that can go wrong with that.
It sounds like there's no way that you would ever fall through the bridge and die while fighting the nose pass.
To be fair, the guy who did that didn't die.
I think that nose pass are gentle creatures. I think they would not fight.
Alpha
get the
Probo
sense-
Pass, on the other hand.
Yeah, exactly. I get the sense that Nose Pass is just kind of minding his own business, whereas, for lack of a better pun, Progo Pass is sticking his nose into everyone else's.
That's good.
Just don't go
That's what
sticking
I've
your
been
fingers
saying.
up the nose pass's nose.
Yeah, that's kind of gross.
No, I wouldn't stick my nose. You know, it's like you can pick your nose and you
And
can pick your friends,
but you can't.
But you can't pick your friend's
nose.
noses.
Nose passes.
Yeah.
Unless they're a particularly good friend.
And even then, it's kind of weird.
I wouldn't even do that. Yeah.
Ah! There's two bears after me. Run.
This is what I love the
How's
way they
the-
run. It's really funny.
Volo has a side quest for me.
Volo.
Don't do it. He's a clown.
Oh no, it's not Volo. It's Ishin of the
Oh,
Ginkgo
that's
Guild.
not Volo. You lied to me. You
I'm
lied to
sorry.
me. I got really
It was
excited.
blonde hair, similar looking character than Volo.
Don't worry, Volo's a clown. He's not worth much of anything.
That is not true. He's worth it to me. I'm writing like 2 fan fiction about him right now.
Well,
Hold on,
include the
Lord.
part where as soon as he threatened me with Giratina, I pushed him off Mount Coronet.
He would never do that. He's like the most honest guy here.
Sophia,
you're
I've been
making that
live
up.
for 7 hours.
For clicks.
7.5 hours now.
Fun fact: I have now hit halfway in the Sinnoh decks. 75.
Very nice.
Congratulations.
Abby's been capturing Pokemon on the side.
And
can
why
see
is
it
your
at the
avatar
bottom.
Bidoof? I'm so glad you asked. Cats, would you like to explain?
Oh, absolutely. You see, Soapy, this
No
Bidoof was
Absol.
added
No
because
Absol. You can't say absolutely.
you see this Bidoof was added to my overlay because somebody donated more than $5 to charity to St. Baldrick's. And by the way, we are currently at $370 donated. And if we can get to 400 by the end of my stream, which is in 10 minutes, then I'll go play Balloon Pop. And that'll be how we'll end this long stream, by popping balloons and doing definitely nothing else.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
if you
absolutely
if-
nothing else.
if you want us to play some Balloon Pop, donate $30 in the next 10 minutes. This Magmar just got obliterated. It is fighting 2 Golduck, so I can't say I'm surprised. Yeah, no, it's because it's the Bidoof. There it is. See, Bidoof is my avatar. That's the That's one of the pictures.
I have terrible news.
Uh-oh.
I have news most it's a travesty even.
What is it?
News most dismal. I am being summoned to help finish cooking dinner.
There's no way.
There's such a thing as dinner?
Dinner. You know, like the
I
YouTube.
could go for that right about now, for being honest.
It's okay. I only have
I
70
will stay
cents to my
calm.
name. Donate those 70 cents to charity. I'm kidding. Is this my last Pokemon? No, I have one more alive. Doofy Movie is still alive. I can't. I know. I'm sorry. Hey, you know what, Soapy? You've done a good job spreading the word, supporting the stream, so I'm here for it. This Golduck, I'm gonna just leave. Actually, I'm going to forcefully just end up leaving.
We used to be a country.
Yeah. Now we are one no longer. The minimum required to donate is $1. This is true. This is, in fact, a fact. Yes. It's a
It
fact.
is in fact a fact it's yes.
Yeah. Exactly. I've been saying this.
Where am I supposed to
not
go?
agree.
Am I supposed to go to the top of the mountain?
You're supposed to go say hi to Ingo.
There is no
Okay.
such person as Ingo. He disappeared, and nobody knows what happened to him.
What do you mean? He's right here. Caps even held his hand. For me.
Yeah, when we were in the dark, spooky cave.
Uh-huh.
He was
And
like,
because it was
he's
so
like,
dark,
babe.
you couldn't see, but you also gave him a big smooch.
He was like, babe, well, let me hold your hand. Your hands look cold.
Maniacal Engineer just donated $30 to St. Baldrick's Foundation.
Present
boy.
for you, Caps.
Oh boy.
That's good. That's
So-
really good.
Uh-oh. Russell. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, let's see what he says. Go pop balloons. Sounds good, thank you. And I have to Sundere for Melly. That's totally fine. I've honestly been Sunderaying for Melly like most of this time, if I'm being honest.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
we
you
have to
did it
go in
with me
Aussie mode.
earlier.
We have to do it in Aussie mode. We have to do balloons
Yep.
and off. You jerk. I hate you so much. This is gonna be awesome. But I hate you so
Aussie
much.
In Aussie mode.
Oh God.
This is where the
It's worth the $30.
delay is really gonna be good.
Yeah. Hold on. I have to submit my Pokemon first. Can I pause the Aussie mode timer and do this normally because I don't want to deal with this.
Fine, do that normally.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no, I don't want you doing this in Aussie mode and assuming that you don't have to go pop balloons in Aussie mode.
No.
Aussie
I am resigned to my fate.
I'm so sad. I have to leave so soon, and I want to see this happen. I need to see this happen.
It's okay. It's okay.
Don't worry, it will be immortalized. I will probably either clip or make a highlight of it. Or
Yes.
Caps will when he leaves.
Yeah, I will probably do that. I haven't been making any highlights, but I'll probably end up going back through some of this footage and clipping some of the stupid things we've been saying.
I think my favorite. I think it'll be hard to beat it. Is the one where you sound like you're confessing to a crime. I really like that one. I
Oh, God.
really like that
Yeah,
one.
that one's bad.
The
Really?
one-
One of the definite highlights was our whole like quantum mechanics spiel earlier too.
I'm sorry, what did you do without me?
We were discussing the nature of gravity.
Yeah, we were talking about science.
I was
Without
and
me.
maybe fiction.
Did I log that barboach? I don't think I did. 1, 2. When did I catch a Whiscash? In the cave, right.
You caught it when I said I really wanted one, and then you manifest. You said okay, and you went, and you thought really hard, and you like squeezed your brain, and then you popped one into existence.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's definitely
so
what happened.
That is literally what it is. It's just a static PNG of Bidoof. It's part of the overlay. Hot take. but I
Speaking
think-
of, you probably will have to add another one for that donation just now too, but you can do that after.
Yes, I will do that to start the next stream as a
Yes.
as an example.
Thank you for getting us to 400, Emmy.
Yeah, thank you very
You're
much.
welcome.
And you specifically.
Okay. All right, Aussie mode time. We're doing it again.
Aussie mode balloon time. I am waiting.
Oh my god.
I don't know that I've literally ever done the balloons.
I definitely never finished them. Like I never perfected my balloon popping.
Zoppy, that will be in just a couple minutes, because I'm taking over after Caps.
Also, I'm sorry. I will be watching on my phone. I have to go finish cooking dinner.
Go help
Okay.
your family. Go. Hold
Yeah,
on.
my people, the depot agents in Gear Station need me. I have to go.
It's okay.
This sounds suspicious, but we'll see you around.
Good luck, for the rest of the balloon popping Aussie style caps, and good luck on your stream and me.
Thank you.
Thank
I
you.
will be around.
Okay, now I need to resize my Bidoof avatar. There we go.
Yeah, the constant adjusting of it is so good.
It's so funny. He's over here, right? There he is. Come on. There we go.
Oh, you're doing this one.
Yeah, it's the water one. 24 balloons. Can we do it? Can we do it?
No.
Can I do this upside down? Hold on. Can I do it? Do you believe? Vote now on your phones.
Not really.
Vote now on your phones.
I'd have to say that's a negatory, good buddy.
Where do I go? Do I have to just talk to him again?
Into the water.
What? Yeah, I'll give it a try. Okay, there we go. I was like, nobody believes me. Nobody believes in me.
Look,
All right.
this is a difficult thing. This is a very difficult thing to do, even when it's right side up.
Wait, hold up. We got this one. I'm doing great. I'm doing great.
Oh, it's so good.
This is trippier than the distortion world, man.
It's so much better than I was
Why
expecting.
not prediction?
it to
I
be.
know. I need to figure out how to do predictions. I'm sorry. It will happen for the next poll I do because I knew there was a thing to do, that sort of thing, but I didn't remember how it worked. So, yes, prediction. Oh God,
You're
I
doing
need to go
better than
over
I
there.
thought you would.
Ah,
Yeah, honestly,
Wasted
all things
time.
considered, not that bad so far.
Hey, you're over halfway there.
I do like to think I'm okay at video games.
See, I know that I'm horrible at video games.
Yeah. The Bidoof is perfectly covering like the rest of the UI, so it just looks like it's counting up Bidoofs as well.
It does.
I can do it, guys. I can do it. No! Dang it! I was so close. Well, it's
And
okay.
21 is better than I would have given you credit for.
Y'all
Yeah,
would've-
that's better than I was expecting.
y'all
for
would have
sure.
won that. Y'all would have won those predictions. Oh man, I'll figure out how to do that for next time. I don't know if I have permissions to do that. Okay, well, I think that will be everything from me. Emmy, are you ready to take over, or do you want me to stall for a little bit?
No, I should be ready. I just need to change the stream name.
Sounds good. I will go ahead and baton pass over to Emmy. Before I do so, I just wanted to say thank you guys. This has been a really, really long stream, and I really, really appreciate all of you for sticking around, even if it was just for a minute. Stay tuned. Thank you for raising all the money for charity, and stay tuned for Emmy. My next stream will be tomorrow evening Eastern time at 11 p.m. Doing another late shift. So look forward to that. We'll be playing more Pokemon Legends Bidoof then. So yeah, take it away, Emmy.
All right, changing the stream title now.